The Wild Wild West.
What's up, bro? What's happening?
What's going on here, Matt?
Chilling, dude. Just fucking,
What's all this mumbo jumbo you've gotten yourself into,
You
dude?
talking about my sebzi, bro?
What is this?
It's my sebzi. It's a ceremonial hash pipe from Morocco. It's not a big deal, dude. We've obviously. Dude,
You seem to be making a big deal out of it.
I'm not making. I'm just setting it out, dude. Ceremoniously. It's a nice piece, dude. I always want to show it off. You know.
Well, I'll tell you something, Matt. I don't like it.
Some of us prize fast cars, dude. It's just this is my stuff. This is what I ball out on.
What is this?
The fucking high spirits, dude. Key of G minor, 432 hertz. See it on the insignia. Rainbow moonstone with the exact ripple that 432 makes on water or sand. I'm fly as hell, dude. You hate it.
What is the top there?
This piece is called the fetish. This is what gives it its voice. So if you were to slide this thing back, it would throw off the whole sound. It has to be placed in the proper place. Billy was talking some mess about my flute. On
I heard you
Patreon.
got yours off Amazon.
Not Amazon. It's from High Spirits. It's a reputable
I heard
dealer.
it was a colonial.
Dude, here's the thing.
I heard it was a colonist flute.
I try not to look. I try to engage in wrong speech where I harm other people in their businesses. So.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to put down the man's business.
Oh, his business.
You don't want to put down a colonizer's business.
He's thriving.
Yeah.
The whole thing started because
Did they run off the real Native Americans that made those?
No, not at all, dude. They're probably working in tandem with Native artists. But Billy and I was teasing him because we all went to this place in Florida, and like, dude, I want to crush this lady. She has like a little trading post. It's cool. She's a nice lady. I picked up a flute there. Mine was in the mail, so I'm like, oh, let me hear his voice. I wasn't really digging the sound, and that's all I said. Spud got one, and I was kind of like, yeah.
You picked up a bad flute.
It's a decorative piece. It's a beautiful piece, but it's more of a decorative piece. That's what I was trying to tell him.
This needs to stop.
What?
Whatever this character is. This is one of my least favorite. This is one of my least favorite characters.
I want to do a cover. This lady has a
dude. Why are you doing this to me?
What are you doing to what?
You know you're doing this to me.
I'm not.
Why are you doing this to me, man? I was just saying how good things were. Things are good.
I'm saying they're trying to say that's a colonizer flute. That's a cover, by the way, by I believe.
By who?
That is I don't want to steal credit for that tune.
That was a cover?
That's a borrowed tune. Yeah, that's Dancing Moon by Purnell. Purnell's a beautiful artist, dude. How are you talking about I'm doing this to you? And I'm glad
you're doing
things
this
have
on
been
purpose,
great. Things have been great. What are you talking about, dude?
You're doing this on purpose.
What? Cop the
trying
flute?
to sabotage our lives.
How?
Dude, getting into bullshit.
What are you talking about? Dude, it's a beautiful instrument, man.
It is.
It's an inlet. It's just a pentatonic minor scale. So
Can I hold it?
Yeah, dude, please. Let me.
Here.
Here.
Get the spit out.
Get the spit out of that. Dude, hold that
Wow.
thing. Feel the power.
You're right.
That thing's beautiful, man.
It's lighter than you'd think.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Man. That
Thing's
is
nice,
a
man.
beautiful piece here, the leather.
Dude, I'm dead. I've been genuinely worried about someone smashing this thing.
Really?
Between you and Brittany, I have two strong contenders for flute breaking.
Who's going to break it? Brittany's going to break it.
She kind of likes it. I've actually turned her around.
She's
Dude.
trying to trick herself into saying she likes
She was in the bathtub and I was playing downstairs. She was like, dude, I was about to fall asleep. You can't. It's 432 hertz, dude. Now that I can carry a tune on it, if you're taking a bath and you hear that droning below you, the floor below, you're just kind of like, oh man. I go on my roof deck at nighttime and just put a blanket and just fucking wail so hard on it. And dude,
This can't be. You cannot be doing this.
Yeah. So like, no one can see where it's coming. No one can see where it's coming from. So people are just probably walking their dog and they're like,
Let me hear it again.
dude. So you're walking your dog down the street and you hear this in the distance. Just
You like the end.
Oh, you
Figured out how to do the end.
Dude, I might start getting up first thing in the morning, hitting people with one of these. Sorry, that's not good. I have too much spit in this moisture barrier. There we go. Early in the morning. But dude, it's nothing personal. This is a hobby I'm into, dude. It's nice. I'm not gonna have it every single time. I wanted to show it to you.
Where does it come from? What tribes? What are we talking here?
I don't know. Honestly, I haven't done my due diligence. Dude, I'm more of a musician. You know what I mean? I'm a music guy. So it's like,
no, dude.
What?
Now you have dark chocolate also. Dude,
I'm more of a musician.
what are you doing today?
What are you talking about, dude? I'm here at Sunday.
This is out of control. Now, what's going on with that pipe?
got me
I
out
would
here
like
on a
to see
Sabbath.
you smoke that pipe.
Patreon. I'll save that.
You're gonna save drugs for the Patreon?
I'll probably have to, but I'll need total silence. So if you guys would respect the
Why?
space. Well, it's a ceremonial pipe, dude. I can't smoke it amongst chatter. I mean, I'll go outside if I have to. Dude, how the fuck was Jamaica, dude? I haven't seen you in a while.
Jamaica was crazy, man.
Well, that's crazy.
Yeah. It wasn't really that crazy. I got fucked up at a hotel for 5 days.
Who else was with you in terms of like the demo at the place you're at?
It was a rich people place, so it was all rich adults.
I feel like when you go there, there's a lot of like Canadians.
But yeah, there were Canadians.
Yeah, man. When you go on vacation, it's just you, and you're just in Canada and another country.
Yeah, there were Canadians. British are down in Jamaica a lot.
Yeah, I could see that.
And it was like a
man. I love to sock
like
it to a British tourist.
I would love to punch a
fucking stomach, dude.
Oh god, dude.
People keep asking, "Oh, when you come to the UK?" It's like, bro, you'll know when I come there.
Yeah,
and it's gonna be a
there's
fucking
gonna be
problem.
There's gonna be a
it's gonna be a fucking problem when I come to the UK.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm gonna walk onto enemy land, dude? I never forgot.
I never forgot. If we go and do a UK tour, it's gonna be a problem.
It's gonna be a fucking problem, dude.
The IRA might show up.
They probably will
and come back.
They will.
Is this bad?
No,
to say that
it's totally fine.
You're not.
It's totally fine.
I don't know if we're allowed to say.
Now I know why when they're like telling Muslims like, "Yo, denounce radical Islam," they're like, "Nah."
No, those guys are kind of cool.
I wouldn't be able to. Like, yo, denounce those dudes. Denounce the rock stars of your religion. I'd be like,
denounce the dudes that risked it all to fight an empire.
Yeah, do you think they're like Italians with the mafia? They're like, yeah, one of my uncles in the Taliban, dude. Talk shit to me. There definitely got to be like Italians with the mafia.
Definitely. There's all dudes
I got an
from
uncle
like
in
the
Taliban.
Kandahar province. They're like, dude, that's their New Jersey. The Kandahar province. They're all like, yeah, my uncle knew Bin Laden. He was Bin Laden's driver.
Yeah, he kind of smuggles poppy. I do believe that. I mean, dude, how could you let that go?
You have to be. WAPs in America are all like, yeah, I'm connected.
Oh, dude, every single Italian guy I've ever talked to, exception of Gardini.
That's because Gardini's a law dog.
True that. You guys have been fucking silencing them.
Yeah, I play by the rules, dude.
True that.
Gardini, you got roughhoused a little bit last night.
Roughhoused? No,
yeah.
You got tossed about. You got tossed about.
You got roughhoused.
What happened?
Yeah, I did get.
He ran into a buzzsaw that was me and Billy teaming up to bully one person.
Oh.
Yeah.
And it was the guard dog.
Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the nail, dude. Last night I was the nail.
They got you.
Yeah, they got me.
What kind of stuff were they saying?
It was just freaking.
We don't need to talk
just
about
junk.
Class A psyop, dude.
Was it really?
Yeah, I fell.
Did it work, or were you
It was a
able to
psyop that he fell right into.
Yeah.
Did you really?
I wasn't prepared. I thought I was amongst friends, dude.
He thought he was amongst friends, and he wanted to show us somebody on. We asked for him to show us somebody on Instagram.
Sure.
I think you probably know.
I'm aware.
So he finally was like, "All right, fine," because we we're like, "Dude, what the heck?"
First mistake.
It's not a big deal.
Gave into they did the friendly angle on you.
Yeah, me
no.
and Billy sitting on a bench together, like, "Come on, man!" And then as soon as he gave it, we were both like, "Ah!"
Oh, they friendlied you.
Yeah.
Oh,
good
man.
cop, good cop. And it
Yeah,
worked.
it
was like, dude, what the fuck's your problem?
Yeah,
We're
dude,
friends.
we're fucking buds. Oh no.
But yeah, there's one thing about Jamaica that I didn't like. It was a very, very nice resort. It was like sickest place I've been. But it's just that thing where it's like a bunch of rich white people,
Yeah.
and then just black workers in like white gloves.
Yeah, dude.
And like uniforms.
Yeah. They get very slavey at those places.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
They do.
Go to
the
Dominican
place is
Republic.
designed like I've been there. The place is designed like a plantation.
It's fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
They're like, "Do you want a butler?" It's like, "No. Stop."
No, I feel
Stop,
bad.
Dude. It's fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
Even the DR, they do it, and the DRs get racist on the Haitians. They give the Haitians like the shit fucking jobs. You have to walk around and watch just like multi levels of fucking
Yeah, you get to
racism.
watch the Hispanics be mean to the Haitians. But you gotta watch out. Every once in a while, those Haitians will get a little rowdy.
We'll curse you too.
Yeah, they'll curse you with a little
Dude,
voodoo.
They were telling us, they were like, that's the one. There was a guy, they fucking hate them openly. So like these fucking, like the guy working there would be like, these fucking Haitians, man, they've been coming over here, blah, 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 blah. And they
Taking our derbs.
taking our goddamn germs.
Yeah.
And then he basically was like, he said something like, yeah, but you got to be careful because they will hex you. So that's the only reason they respect them is because of voodoo.
The looming axe above their head, which is a voodoo curse.
Yeah, I mean, you just got to keep the chickens and like bones away from them. If you see them collecting chickens and bones, you're like, yo,
Dude, we're
what
cool.
the fuck's
We're
good?
friends.
Yo,
I've
you-
been good to you. Don't you dare.
Go weed in the shade, all right? Just fucking
Yeah.
give me that chicken and bones.
The Haitians,
They're
they'll
terrified.
hex you.
The Haitians will rise up. Like, I'm rooting for Haiti as a country to rise up.
They've risen up.
They
That's
got
how
it
They
in 'em.
became a country.
I know.
They macheted a lot of people.
Yeah, man.
That was a real oversight by the French.
What, to be like,
There was like
you know, we're boys, right?
there were like 10 white dudes surrounded by 1 million slaves, and they were like, let's give them machetes to work the sugarcane fields.
true.
These guys are never gonna.
Yeah, they're probably like, yeah, we're boys, right?
Yeah, we're all good.
Like, I know you can't like do a lot of the stuff you'd like to
That
do.
was scary stuff. I talked to you about that because there's a podcast on it, Revolutions podcast, and it got scary.
Yeah, dude.
Those dudes, when they started rising up, they would all have messiahs, and they would all go into like the jungle and do like witchcraft with like blood and sacrifice and shit, and then they'd go machete everybody.
Yikes.
Yeah, scary guys.
That's terrifying.
And then those peaceful Dominicans were just like, what the heck?
The hell? We're just trying to run an honest
We're
resort
just
here.
trying to play baseball. We're trying to play baseball. Sammy Sosa.
We're just training our 14-year-olds to be baseball stars.
Yeah, but I've run into this before. In New Orleans, I went to a place that was like this.
Yeah.
It was very like just black dudes in like bow ties and gloves.
It's not fun. They got to
Like,
strike.
how are you, sir? I'm just like, all right, man. You
Yeah.
all right? Are you all right?
Yeah, like, yeah, I'm telling you, man, I don't enjoy that whole setup, and it needs to stop.
And I realized I was also part of a running theme at this resort, which was a ugly fat husband, like a young hot woman. And I was like looking around, like, look at these pieces of shit. And I was like, oh fuck, like, oh man, what the fuck happened?
You're sharp, dude. You look sharp as hell.
I look like fucking shit, dude.
You look sharp as hell. What was it?
I'm having a rough time.
What were the drinks?
What were the drinks? You know what I was pulling up on.
Some light beer.
No, I did have some Red Stripe Lights.
Yes.
But then one day I decided,
The rum.
me and my boy Nikoi, well, I shouldn't call him that. I apologize. Me and my friend,
Yeah.
he was,
That's your boy. That's your homie.
well, chill.
What the hell?
Bro, I just came from a slave place.
True.
You can't call him that.
Dude, what do you? I think they should just like everyone who works there should be dressed like the Baja Man, and just be in full
That would be much
vibe,
more fun.
full vibe mode. It's like
would be-
who that? Every time you walk
Yes.
out, you're just like, fuck yeah, dude.
They are in vibe mode. They have to be nice to you.
Really?
It's definitely part of their job. They all wave to you and say hello
Yeah.
constantly.
Yeah. That's all.
Like
that's
everywhere you're going, they're like, hello, how are you? Like while they're doing fucking yard work.
Yeah.
They stop to be like, hey,
They hit
how's
you with
it
the
going?
wagwan, or is it kind of like
Sometimes the chill ones will hit you with like,
wagwan?
yeah. That
Nice.
makes me feel cool. I was giving thumbs up a lot.
That's actually kind of chill.
I go,
I'm down with that. Fucking.
some dude like hacking like a bush. He's like, how's your stay? I was like, I'm just going to get fucked up in a pool.
You're like George W, dude. Just fucking. You're coming off the plane. Just fucking.
One day, got a little rowdy, and decided to ask the Jamaican guy what he likes, which was Guinness and Red Bull mixed.
You're drinking rum and Red Bull, dude.
Guinness and Red Bull.
What the fuck, dude? Red Bull's stronger than Guinness.
And I was like blacked out, and I was like, "This is actually delicious. I'll have 3 of these." Threw up. Threw up. Threw
he
up
drinks
immediately.
Guinness and Red Bull.
He hexed me.
True.
That was a Jamaican hex. He was like, "This is what we all drink," and he was just like, "Here's 2 pieces of shit drinks." I had like 3 Red Bulls. I was so sick.
3
dude.
Guinness and Red Bulls.
Yeah.
That can't be a
And then you
thing.
drink Ting and rum, dude.
Ting's fucking
Ting's
nice.
good.
Dude. That's a grape. Isn't that like the grapefruit juice?
Yeah.
Rum and Ting is nice.
Rum and Ting is good, but rum is a lot.
Yeah.
Drinking rum's tough.
Yeah, that was my choice. That was my drink of choice.
In college, we all used to drink.
Yeah.
You get like Admiral Nelson's,
Yeah.
just garbage. But down there, they have like good rum.
Mm-hmm.
But
Dude, Captain Morgan was
Rum's
the
a
top
lot.
of the pier for me.
yeah,
I would try Sailor Jerry's and I'd be like,
It's
nothing
all
was
bad.
as
Rum
delicious as
sucks.
Captain Morgan. It's just vanilla extract.
He got me one day. Nikoi.
You got your gang.
He got me and my lady.
Was this your point man?
There was a pool that had a bar in it. That was the one we went
Okay,
to.
so your boys, you had the wet
Yes.
bar?
Yes.
Fuck, I love that,
I was
dude.
That's
worth- that's
just
worth-
Sit there and piss, get sunburned, just like.
I'm telling you what, it's kind of worth all of the horrible historic overtones of the
is,
place.
it
To be
really
able to
is.
just like shittily swim up to a stool and pee and drink like a watered down pina colada.
It's the best.
It's all worth it. It's all worth it. We needed to do all that to get to there, to where someone could just swim.
We do need to thank our forefathers for all that they did to allow us fat whites to
Like,
just
just pee in a pool. I'm like, that's enough sun for the day. I'm going back to my
going
quarters.
Back to my cabana.
What is this, sushi? Very nice.
So we were drinking, and he was like, "The rum here is very good. You got to try the rum."
Yeah.
And then he poured 5 shots of rum.
What?
He was like, "You got to try this one. Taste this one. Try this one. Taste it." And I was just like, "Dude,
What?
yeah, that was at like 2 in the afternoon.
What was good with the
It was
spliff?
a rough day.
That is a rough day.
That was a bad day.
What was good with the spliffs?
I didn't smoke any pot.
The weed down there is, everyone thinks it's awesome. It's from what I've seen, what I've heard of down there, I should say. I've never been. It's been not the best.
Really?
Yeah, dude. I mean, not the best in terms of people who are spoiled to like.
Yeah, I think American weed's probably pretty good.
It is. It's
Yeah.
also pretty. I've been trying to fight against the designer aspect of weed. Dude, I went into a dispensary recently, and they're like, "This stuff's like 37." I'm like, "How is this? This is crazy.
Yeah, why would it be?
That's too high, dude.
Yeah.
It's being amped up.
It's
Everyone,
like those mushrooms.
that was some strong
It's like
genetics.
those hellish mushrooms. Did you ever munch any of those?
No, dude,
Oh, yeah.
they got lost. They got lost in
I
the
ratted
sauce.
you out.
They got lost in the sauce.
I ratted you out on one of those on O'Connor's podcast.
Fair enough.
It's so funny.
I hit them in a box of crackers. It's a safe place to fly with mushrooms, by the way. You put them in crackers. It's like they look just like them, as far as the eye in the sky, And let's just say we have little 4-legged friends that sometimes get into things, dude. That's all I'll say about that.
That's all we can say.
Although it's an organic substance, so it's like people
you
need
said
to
the 4-legged friend was totally fine.
bro. The 4-legged friend's gotten into weed before, and that destabilizes 4-legged friends. Like I'm talking like, because I was like, oh my god,
Yeah.
he was just pumped.
4-legged friend.
He was just pumped, and then it was too pumped to where it was suspicious, to where it was like usually 9 o'clock. He's curled up, ready to chill.
Yeah.
If I walked by him, it was full pounce, laying like kind of like and I was like, I'm gonna take these guys for a walk, and I took him to a field for like an hour
Yeah.
and just let
I
him.
didn't know both of the 4-legged friends got it.
Just one,
Yes.
just one. At least I assume just one.
The
My
other
other
one
four-legged
might have
friend,
champed
my other four-legged friend's a little more finicky with what they eat, but this other four-legged friend will eat anything, and he got a taste of some fucking penis envies.
it. Yeah.
And
He ate some mushrooms.
Dude, it was nothing to. I mean, you got to think animals in the wild just munch shit all the time.
Yeah.
So, and there's a lot of, I've seen Planet Earth where they like lizards and shit will like lick stuff that they'll like bears will
Yeah,
like
yeah.
trip out. They do it on purpose. I mean, maybe they don't know what they're doing, but it's not an altered state.
Yeah.
I don't know why people are so weird about dogs in altered states.
I don't know why like wives are such jerks about dogs and altered states.
It's an animal, dude.
I wish wives would get over the fact that sometimes our 4-legged friends
Our wives still
want to see color.
Dude, I mean, he was so fucked. Like, I'd walk by him and he would be laying there and just go, boom, play position. I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
chill, man, chill. And it was like no chill.
Oh, man.
So I took him out to the field and we just ran. We just ran around. It was actually a really fun time.
That's awesome.
Tired him out. Then I made a little fucking bed for him. And I was like, brother, go to bed.
Yes.
And he just slept
You
all
shamaned.
night. I had to, bro.
You guided him.
I walked downstairs and was just like, fuck. He's like, what? And I was like, Jackson ate my crackers.
You have become Mr. Marsh from South Park. You really have. Like, oh, Jackson ate my crackers. Everything's fine. Oh, fuck.
I was like, shit, fuck. Yeah, man, that was I was trying to keep that under the belt, but
That's all right. It's nothing. You can't get in
it's an
trouble for
organic
that.
substance.
It's a fun
It's
story. That's totally false. We're making it up.
of course, jokes for the
She's
pod.
gonna buy that.
She knows. She's a dot connector, bro. She's gonna be
It's
like,
not hard to connect. It's pretty clear what happened here. We can get rid of that if you want to avoid that.
no, man, let it play.
Yeah,
It's good airtime.
that's just gonna be a fight in like a week, out of nowhere.
I'd rather fight about that than whatever I don't know we'll fight about later. So it's like,
Yes.
let me be prepared.
Yeah,
I'll build up some arguments. I'll build up a defense. You know. So yeah, dude, I feel good. Yeah, we are. This podcast isn't a good place, bro. Besides the fucking bullshit, dude. I forgot about that. I forgot we got assailed by a cyber criminal.
Yeah.
A
Is that
cyber
exactly
fraud.
what happened?
Dude, it has to be, man.
Did you send that to our inside man at the
I-
YouTube?
Dude, I fucked up. I sent it, but I think I just sent it to you.
Yeah, I think so too.
We have a strong case for copyright fraud. Someone's doing fraudulent claims against us, so we have a strong case. I think we got to get a lawyer, though.
Shout out Ryan Long. He was quick to be like, "Here's what you got to do."
He's a great bro.
Hooked it up. He's an elite bro. But
He's a great bro.
one of the pieces of advice he had was tweet at my YouTube or
I
whatever.
think they do a goddamn
Dude,
thing.
as soon as I was like, "Hey, YouTube, help out me and my friend Matt," like every comment was like, "Yeah, you fucking Jews, motherfuckers." I was like, "God damn it, this isn't helping." Yo, dude, I've been on my Twitter.
I heard you've
been
been active,
tweeting.
dude. You've been active.
I'm active on Twitter now.
Yeah, dude, that's what's up.
Yeah,
I
nice.
like the format of just tweet and delete
Dude,
instantly.
you got to delete it.
Treating it like Snapchat fucking rules. So then you can just be like, fucking tweet that. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Except one guy was just saving all of them.
Of course, dude.
That jerk.
It's not one guy. There's a couple probably characters doing that.
Last night, what, iPhone 12? Dude, iPhone 12 was so funny. I deleted all those like a coward. Every once in a while, Billy will guide me on what to say.
That when Billy gets a hold of your social media, dude.
It's so funny.
He's got a lot of pent up social media energy too, because he's been fighting his demons.
Last night, he made me tweet like why not me or something like that. Like, why not me? If something like that with like emojis. And then the next one was like a picture of his phone. It was like iPhone 12, like the emoji with like swirly eyes. And I started getting texts from people that were like,
Are you okay?
Are you all right? Is everything okay? You're spiraling.
You're having fun, dude.
I thought it was funny.
Don't they get the bit?
Some people do, but a lot of them don't. Like,
True.
dude, that one I posted of that tiger.
The tiger was the best.
Tiger on my Instagram, and people truly.
When you were like, you find out who your real friends are during your darkest periods.
I went through my darkest time alone, so sorry if I act like I don't need your help, but thank you to the select few that stood by me and helped me find the courage to pick myself back up. It's a picture of a tiger.
I mean, if you don't know,
It was like Tom Green commented, like, "We love you."
I mean, dude, imagine how sick it would be, because that is just like a wave of being you can be on, where you just like see that quote and you're like, "Fuck yeah, dude!" And you toss it out and you're like, "I fully, not ironically, stand behind this 100%."
Yeah, it's nice.
That rules, dude.
Yeah,
Fucking rules.
you would like Tom Green.
Tom Green's
You'd like what he's up to.
What's he up to?
He just took his dog in a van and went fucking chilling in the desert.
What?
Yeah, bro. He needs your flute.
He picked up the bug out bag
Yeah.
and took off.
Yeah,
Yeah, Tom Green fucking rules. So they're just chilling in the desert in a van.
they were. I don't know if they are still, but
True.
you would have liked it. He would go live, just him and his dog chilling.
Yeah, that kind of rules.
That does rule.
I'm
I can
just
see
scared.
that in your future.
I'm scared of van life, dude. I don't want Brittany to freak out and kill me. You can get killed doing van life by your romantic partner.
You will get killed.
You might.
Almost always.
I
If
might
you
get-
van life long enough, somebody dies.
True that.
You can't. That's not a sustainable
Van life.
van life.
The urge to murder is probably so strong. It's you're like, yeah, me and my wife are going to drive cross country and live in a van. It's like, dude, are you trying to kill your wife?
Yeah.
That's the only viable alternative. Turn
Oh my
around.
God.
Turn around.
You ever stay in a hotel for more than 2 days with a woman?
Yeah.
It's just like, I wish I could go to a different room.
That's why they fucking make you can only open the windows for like 4 inches. Every
Kills
every
himself.
single time I open them, I'm like, God damn it, dude.
Oh fuck.
But yeah, man, dude, so yeah, Jamrock was sick.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Vacation with a lady.
Vacation with a lady.
Ooh la la. I'll say this. I don't look, you don't have to talk, you don't have to step on these grounds, but dude, when you go to vacation with a woman, they step it up, bro. When you
They
go to
do step it
vacation
up.
with a girl, it's
It's pie time.
It's fucking fun time, dude. And you know, again, especially when you're dating for a long time, certain things go up on the top level of the shelf, and they don't want to reach up and grab them. You go on vacation, and it's just the smorgasbord, full smorgasbord.
Yes.
To the point where it's almost you're kind of like I could farm coconuts, bro. Let's stay down
Yeah.
here. Let's stay down here. I could fucking if I live in the DR, I can touch the A.
You can get the A.
The Amy. I can get the Amy.
The A.
Dude, now you can work from remote. There's so many people now working remote in the DR and
So
like
just
other
do
places.
Zoom comedy shows.
Just so you can get the A&E, dude.
Get like $10, do a Zoom comedy show, just stay in the DR
And just get A&E, dude.
all day.
Get A&E. And then eventually the polls shift. Eventually the polls would shift where you wouldn't get the A&E because that would become home. And then you come back to America and then you're getting A&E in the States.
You need to move. Yeah, dude, you gotta find where you're like a migrating animal.
Yeah.
You gotta find the water holes. You gotta constantly go to where the A&E is.
A&E migrates, dude.
The A&E does migrate. The A&E needs to be somewhere special.
I know.
God.
That's evolutionary, dude. If you're a woman, that's like your ace of spades. You can't just be busting out the A&E everywhere.
The A&E.
You got to be like,
some girls bust the A&E out. They're just useless.
They must have grown up in lush environments where there was plenty of like wildlife. Because if you grew up amongst scarcity, you guard the 80. Because you're like, oh no.
I need this. This is my ticket out of here.
Yeah, dude, we gotta find. The
80 is their ticket to lush environments.
The 80 for sure, dude, for sure.
It's their golden ticket.
That's a travel agent, dude.
It's the chocolate factory.
Dude, just it's like, even if it's so powerful. I'm not even one of those guys that's like, I demand butt sex. Just let my thumb touch it, bro.
Yeah,
let the thumb grace the annie, dude. I'm done. That's the eject button. If I touch the annie, done.
Yeah, it's actually a nice way to hit the eject button.
It's the best.
Sometimes if you can't crumb,
it's the ultimate way.
Like, I gotta get out of this.
That's why it's there, dude. It's there strictly for heterosexual men to touch with their thumb. That's it.
Guard dog, you like touching the annie?
If I could be honest with you guys, I just did mere hours ago.
We touched.
What the fuck?
What the
Wash
hell?
your damn
Not
hands.
not my eight, someone else's butt. I didn't get
Touch
my
your
butt
own
touched.
asshole?
No.
That's also the eject button.
I know
Yeah.
that's
They
what
built
I
in
was
on you.
talking about.
If you have no annie to touch, you are blessed with your own annie if you have to hit the eject
True.
button.
Self-eject.
Oh, there's no darker period in your life than experimenting with your annie, and it's all over, and you just go,
You've experimented with your annie?
I've hit the eject button.
While whacking off, you fingered your own butt.
No, I didn't finger my butt. I've literally touched the button. I didn't like jam. I've never jammed my finger up my butt.
So while whacking off, you did one of those?
I was touching the perineum, and then you just kind of go, "What's this annie all about?" And then you're done, and you go, "I don't want that in my life, dude."
Yeah.
I stood at the threshold of the
You
annie.
sit on your roof.
Just the Coco Pelli, dude. But yeah, dude. Yeah.
Do you have any songs that would be appropriate for touching your own annie in the guilt you might feel?
I would stay towards the bottom of the scale for sure. I wouldn't go up high at all.
No.
I would just fucking.
What have I done?
I would stay on those three notes. This is more for after you touch Bay's annie. That's how this thing was built. The first three notes you play after you touch your annie. The top three notes if you touch Bay's annie. Oh.
I'm excited for you to hit that. Is that hash you're gonna smoke out of it?
Yeah, it's yes,
Is that strong?
stronger than weed, but
weed?
it's not. It's dry sift, so it's not like if it was bubble, then we'd have to have
Yeah.
I might have to have someone in white gloves come pick me up, dude, if it was bubble, but.
Yeah, it was one day we got fucked up. We became like almost like swingers.
Oh,
We would
yeah.
just wait at this bar, and then if another couple came, we'd be like, "Where are you guys from?"
You want vacation
Sick.
friends, yeah.
Vacation friends. We did make a vacation friend family.
Really?
Yes, it was a good time.
You got how much of a family? What was the setup?
It was a man and his woman and their 2 kids.
Oh, nice.
It was very fun.
It's
We had
good
a
swinging.
time.
That's good
That
swinging.
was great swinging. And the man opened up like
Did
a
he?
flower, dude.
Was he
opened up to
Canadian?
us. No, he was a black fella from America.
Nice.
Which ruled.
Nice.
That helped us.
True.
That helped us feel a little less like
Yeah.
colonizers.
Sure, yeah.
I let him boss around the Jamaicans.
I'm sure he
Tell
probably
him to
fucking.
get us stuff.
That's like a step down from the African, like the Caribbean dudes are like a intermediary step between
Yes.
African dudes and American black dudes. There's beefs, dude.
I mean, literally.
Yeah, true.
That's how that worked.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, that's kind of how it's.
Yeah.
Sadly.
No, I hear what you're saying.
Sadly.
But yeah, that's the how do you feel about fucking Was he Boston or was he very?
I don't think he drank that much, and he did that day. He was drinking with us.
Really?
He got loose, and it was very funny.
God, that's gotta be.
He
so
opened
fun.
up to us about getting like a DUI, like within like 10 minutes.
Everyone can get one, dude.
That's what I said to him. I was
Don't
like,
feel ashamed at all.
Don't feel bad.
Everyone can get one. 2, you got to start asking questions.
Yeah.
Everyone can get one DUI.
And then his son was like, he never talks this much. I was like, he's
How
having
old's
fun.
the boy?
That boy was probably 12.
Really? That's a good age.
Yeah.
That's a great age for a son.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever seen his dad hammered like this. His dad
Really?
was fucked up. And then
Did you have any role in his state?
Of course I did. Of course. They were like, we're going to get out of here. I was like, dude, have one more. Come on, man.
You got him hammered.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yes. He got sick too.
Did he?
I saw him the next day at breakfast.
How was he feeling?
He had gotten very sick. He was bad.
What was he sipping on?
I was hammered, and I was like, damn, that guy's fucked up.
Really?
Yeah. They went and got a Bluetooth speaker. And like while he was carrying it back, he just stood there. It was like dancing. And
He was recharging
and
himself.
everyone was like, bring it into the pool. And he just wouldn't listen. And just
He had to recharge himself.
yeah. It was wonderful.
And what was he jamming on?
We were listening to some cool rap.
Nice.
Yeah. We let Nikoi pick some.
Hell yeah.
Like, what do you like?
Was
He's
Nico-
like Drake. I was
Really?
like, bro, you're telling me.
Dude, they I think like mixes, like DJ mixes originated in Jamaica. Having
Really?
like a 7-song mix that you blend together, I believe that originated in Jamaica. So,
Jamaica's cool.
dude, Jamaica fucking rules.
Although the white people bothered the fuck out of me.
What were
They
they
were
up to?
embarrassing.
What were they up to?
There was
Showing
like a
their
band. There was like a nice outdoor dinner area we were eating at, and there was like these 3 Jamaican dudes that were just playing sick music.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Do you have any requests? What do you want?" And this lady was like, "Play Bob Marley." And they were like, "Oh, of course, yeah."
Yeah. That's one of the
And then when the white people would respond in patois,
what?
and that annoyed the fuck out of me.
What?
Like the Jamaican guys were teaching them how to say like "Irie,"
Yeah.
and they'd be like, "Okay, man, Irie. All right, that's cool."
No, you have to go hit a full boomaclat. Like boomaclat.
I stood up.
Me don't need no lessons on this thing, dude.
Yeah, I showed them Chet.
What'd he say?
They were like, "What the fuck is this?" I was like, "Chet Hanks, dude. He's the
Tom
best."
Hanks' son.
Yeah, they didn't know Tom Hanks.
What? Good for them. Thank God he's never made his way down there.
That pedophile.
That might be the right's my favorite aspect of their political philosophy right now is to call every single person a pedophile and be like fucking pedophiles.
Yeah.
Dude. I really enjoyed that. It's very funny to be like Tom Hanks, pedophile.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny. That must suck so bad. You know, because the left mischaracterizes people, and that's no fun. When you're like, hey, man, that's not what I am.
Racist, all that.
But they get
the
hit
right
with a
answer, dude.
pedo,
Everybody
bro.
was like, "Oh, you think being called racist is bad?
Yeah.
You fuck kids." It's like, wait, no, I don't.
What?
It's like, yeah, that's how this works.
It's like, yeah, like you say you like kids. It's like, yeah, everyone likes kids. It's like, pedophile.
Pedophile, dude.
Fuck.
Yeah, I was actually on the way here. I was listening to some cool shit you would have liked.
What are you listening on?
I unplugged my iPhone and it just happened to be on some type of like rapture religious channel. It was awesome.
That is pretty tight.
We need to stop worrying about global warming, dude. That's Earth worship.
True that.
That's very anti-biblical.
That's actually
A
true.
world government, which is what the Earth worshippers want,
Yeah.
very anti-biblical.
Oh, big time, dude.
The Antichrist is coming.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Give unto Caesar's what is Caesar, dude. But
Yep.
Caesar's trying to grab everything. And it's like, no. It's coming, bro. But yeah, dude, we were down having a nice time in Florida where we all bought our flutes and stuff. Well, mine came from High Spirits. But we're having a
Yours was from white people, right?
Again, the one guy, the main person there, I believe, is a man. He's a Caucasoid.
Caucasoid, yeah.
Caucasoid. But again, I would imagine they work hand in hand with artists of all types. They're music first. They're not really so much on optics. They're music first. So, I would imagine they have some sort of program. Although my next flute probably will be from Blue Bear Flutes. That dude I've been watching a lot of his videos. Dude, there's a video where he's a flute maker, a native. He claims that he was playing one time, fell asleep, continued to play while he was asleep, and then like when he came to, everyone's like, dude.
Snored into a flute. You can put a flute in a horse's nose and it'll...
He was like, guys, they told me I passed out and I was sleeping, but like I was sitting up and I like came to. And
What
I've
are
been
all these
playing the
weird
whole time.
flexes all these dudes do?
I mean, dude, he's just telling.
This is why you like this shit.
What are you talking about, dude?
You love these types of like
what?
dickheaded flexes.
What are you?
Where you're like,
it's not dickhead,
bro. I just have this like spirituality, and
dude. If you
I'll sit up on the roof and just play.
You don't understand this instrument, dude. This instrument, I'm telling you. First of all, how do you play with eyes closed or eyes open?
With what?
The flute. Your eyes should be closed when you play this. Your
I
eyes
always
are closed.
close my eyes closed.
Of course. And when your eyes are closed, dude, I'm with the guy. I haven't fallen asleep yet, but you do go other places. Dude, you play the thing and like 4 minutes go by like in a second. It's fucking sick. So I'd appreciate it if you didn't come at me.
I'm not coming at you.
I'd appreciate if you didn't attack my music.
I'm not attacking you, but I will say this: that is right up your alley.
What? Just fucking music? Yeah, for sure.
No,
Love
just
making music.
Folklore? A guy making a YouTube video and being like, I fell asleep and just kept playing, dude.
I am a sucker for.
Like,
I am a sucker
like,
for.
that's cool.
What's that word? Apocryphal. I'm a sucker for apocryphal tales. They're like they're like wildly exaggerated stories that are just taken to be true because they like sound so cool.
Yeah.
I mean, this dude claims. Look, I don't. You can take it up with the owner of Blue Bear Flutes, but
maybe I will.
His advice is pretty solid because he's like, this is a trick to playing the flute. And really, it's like before you play, you close your eyes and you breathe and you start just picturing a thing. And then you try to play that thing. So.
What do you mean? Like picture like.
Your love for your child, love for your podcast partner. I don't know. Just like stuff.
Would you play me a song that made you think of love of me?
Oh, yeah. I could play. I mean, I could play a picture.
What would that sound like? What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about?
Huh?
What were you thinking about?
Thinking about you, dude. Did you hear when I went up high? I was like,
Yeah.
Same about you.
It was very nice.
Thank you. I was
You
trying
know
to.
how like if Billy gets a hold of my social media, people are like, are you all right? I get texts about you. When you started going on Instagram, people are like, is he good? Is he all right? And I'm like, yeah, dude, this is the best he's been. This is good.
Easily, dude. Easily the best. Yeah, dude. I don't. It is for me. It is very, very fun to go live and hit a Native American flute.
Of course.
But yeah, I like.
I gotta go back to what I getting drunk on live.
Dude, that was the funniest shit in the world.
I only did it like twice.
Getting drunk on live and then featuring Big Phil on there was the funniest fucking thing.
Oh, dude, I got in a battle with some family members on Thanksgiving.
What happened?
It was battle
They
time.
ran into was it Buzzsaw v Buzzsaw or was it?
It was me and my lady. It was a buzzsaw.
She's a Buzzsaw.
Dude,
Wait,
couple drinks. We're talking Gutfeld. We're talking Gutfeld.
She's
she
on
turns
Feld.
into me and her turn into two Gutfelds ourselves. And these fucking dumb liberals were trying to come at us.
What?
We were both sitting there like, yeah, right.
So there were some libs.
There were some libs. There's some libs in my family. All Thanksgiving, no politics, and then we got back to my parents' house, had a couple cocktails.
Yeah.
That's when it started. Then the vaccine talk started.
Really?
Yeah. Good vaccine talk.
Yeah.
They want the mandates. They want the federal government mandating it.
Shit.
And I was like, bro, we can't do that.
You got to hop on to Hoss's Substack.
Why?
Hoss has a Substack where he lays out perfect little arguments against when people hit you with it. You read it and you're just like, perfect.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're like 1 minute. They're like quick little things. Hoss is just crunching numbers.
They have
bro.
theirs.
Yeah,
MSNBC and CNN give them their response.
Did you see that thing on The View? When they had the lady. So there's apparently a lady who
God
used,
damn, I got a bit of a cough.
You got a cough.
Could be COVID.
Bro, I hate. I don't want to be cavalier about it, but it's at the point where I'm like, I had to have been exposed to it by now.
Yeah.
Had to have been exposed to it. Not everything links up to every. I have a weird.
When I was
body.
at Rogies, I had been exposed to it.
Yeah, dude, you're fucking. You have immunity. I'd love to see my antibodies. I might not have any antibodies.
I had thick antibodies.
You had some good bands.
Yes.
I might just be no antibodies at all. It might just completely pass through me.
There's a decent chance.
I'm telling you, I don't. But dude, apparently though, I know someone who just got it and they were like, it fucking crushed.
Really?
them. They got fucked.
Yeah. I'm
So-
sure if I get it again, I'll get the business.
Nah, you
I
probably
got lucky with the first one.
No, dude, it would. I mean, according to everything else, it should be less severe. You have natural antibodies. You have the mark of the
The
beast.
vaccine.
You have the mark of the beast.
I do have the mark of the beast. What the fuck, dude? You want to make fun of me for getting a vaccine?
I'm kidding. No,
That's not spiritual of you
I'm kidding,
to
dude.
criticize your friends.
It's a joke, dude. In a spiritual circle, you would joke about stuff like that. Obviously, you know it doesn't matter either way. This is the fucking physical realm. I'm not going to get hung up on it.
The
either way.
Antichrist is coming.
Nah, dude. Oh, this is actually what you reminded me of. So we were in Florida. We're down there in Florida, and we're having a nice time, dude. There's a band playing like early '90s hits. Some guy in long hair was playing like Guns N' Roses and shit.
That's Florida.
3-piece band, power trio, which you know me, and you know I love power trios.
Yes.
So there's a power trio. I was waiting to see your face go. So they're fucking killing it, dude. It was awesome. And then these guys come, same thing of like, repent now or go to hell.
Yes.
So all these families are having a fun time, and they're like, nice, man. And all of a sudden they're just like, you will go to hell. After, and you're watching everyone. I just watched everyone's face go like, I forgot we die. Fuck. Everyone's like grabbing their kids, just like.
A power trio banging Guns N' Roses, you're like, I might never die.
Oh, for sure.
Death is not real.
Oh, dude, it was time stopped. Everyone's having fun. You know, it's like everyone's dancing, having a good time. Kids are dancing, and people were just like, sinners repent. You're going to hell. The world's ending. And everyone's just like the dudes would be like, because you can't, like, I guess you don't want to punch them in the face, but the dudes would kind of look at them like, shut the fuck up, dude. Stop talking about hell right now.
Yeah.
What the fuck's your problem? Dude, dudes would like perk up and be like, fucking, I'm not going to fucking hell, dude. Fuck you.
Yeah.
So funny.
Those guys are the best, though.
But it was wholesome.
I do support them.
We're having wholesome fun. It wasn't like, if it was like a porn convention, yeah, but like, we're just people were sitting there with their kids watching music, and they're like, devils, go to hell.
Yeah.
And they're like, dude, come off of it, man.
They're fun, though.
It is fun. It was very fun to watch the music sound and that the way everyone's interacting with that, and then like apocalyptic messaging, and watch people like those two worlds they collided for a second. Everyone was just like in the middle. It was like, I used to love her, playing that Guns N' Roses. Dude, it was so fucking funny to watch dudes flex like, fuck you, dude, you're going to hell. Yeah, it was.
I liked them when they were at Drexel, when we would get to see those boys.
That was like, they were the real. They were the guys coming down being like, you're gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, those dudes were wicked.
People would try to talk shit and be like, actually, we're allowed to do whatever we want. They'd be like, slut.
Yeah.
Everyone would be like, yo.
Those dudes did crush.
Yeah.
They
dudes crushed me. They knew my weakness.
Hit you with Notre Dame.
They're like,
sucks.
Notre Dame sucks. And I was like, whoa, dude.
Fuck, dude. What is this magic, dude? Yeah, that was pretty wicked.
He knew I was a papist.
He did.
That's why he was mad.
Yeah, true.
He saw the Notre Dame and he was like, fucking papist.
Those guys hate popes.
Yeah.
Do they? Westboro Baptist hates the pope? Makes sense. I can see that. The Pope, gay guys. Who else is on their shit list? I think it's just
Jews.
Pope and Jews.
Oh, big
Westboro
time.
Baptist?
Yeah.
Interesting.
They killed Jesus, according to the Westboro Baptists.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's beef, you know. Well, they
denied the Messiah.
biblically, no, they know. He wasn't in Romania. I mean, that's a historical fact. So,
Yeah.
like, you know, yeah, you can say that. Pontius Pilate didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
He's like, what problem do you have with this man?
Yeah.
And they're all just like, kill him,
kill him.
kill him.
Pontius Pilate was like, yeah, I don't care. Kill him.
I'm in a good place in my life. I've totally forgiven the Jews for killing Jesus. I'm like totally over it now.
Yeah.
I mean, when I was like 6, 7, 8, 9, I was like genuinely like, what the fuck? I was pissed.
Yeah, we would get that pamphlet. Remember when we do Stations of the Cross?
Yeah, dude.
And then one of the pictures was like, but the Jews said, crucify him.
Yeah,
crucify him.
Yeah.
I was like,
Dude, I've like researched this not long ago I was like, what's like because a lot of religions have like a mystical sect, and apparently Jews do have the Kabbalah, but I was trying to look up like what is the actual, like what's the point of it? What's the end? Usually there's a state you're trying to reach. And I'm like, I was looking into like Jewish spirituality, and there's a big problem in Judaism right now. Where like I was reading this, a Jewish person was writing this saying like, we don't have really a real spiritual tradition.
yeah.
But it's like, it's kind of Christian. If you want to be spiritual as a Jewish person, it's like Christianity kind of like came in and was like, here's the fucking, kind of took the sauce.
Can we take a pause for a second?
Take a pause.
I need a pause here.
Take a pause.
I have a fucking dang gum thing in my throat.
To get a dang thing out.
God damn it.
Singing so I can sing it myself.
Oh my god.
Get some fresh air in here. That's actually really nice. That's really nice.
We're back.
We back, dude.
Sorry,
We
I
back
got a
on.
bit of a frog in my throat.
That happens, man.
It's because I was hitting a vape yesterday.
You're hitting the vape.
Yeah.
And what time did you go to bed?
Right now, I just started talking. My throat hurts.
What? What time did you go to bed?
Fuck.
I got cough drops in my bag if you want one.
Yes, please.
All right.
We went to bed. We probably left there like 2. I can't believe Billy was still there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not boozing, not partying, but just being a jerk.
Wasn't boozing.
No.
I thought I was.
No, he didn't drink at all. Spud was drinking.
Yeah. I was drinking.
You were having too much.
Bagged up.
You were banged up. That was fun to see. Thank you very much, Matthew.
Of course, bro. Of course.
Fuck.
What?
Wait,
For real,
can I
dude.
have more stuff?
Yeah, that's careful though. That's high menthol. I don't know how you guys do cough drops. I go high menthol. Dude, I hit Brittany with that all the time, dude. It pisses her. I'm like, this is. I always read the grams. I'm like, this is 5 more milligrams of menthol than usual. Like, just so you know. She's like, will you stop? I love pissing her off when she's in a bad mood. She's like, I'm really in a bad mood right now. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, so it's pretty nice. Look at that sky, dude. It's so fun to do
Yeah.
that. Like, look how beautiful the sky is.
Yeah, I get
Will you
mad.
stop.
I've been with my lady for a long period of time. Just
2
now.
weeks.
Yeah, of like kind of nonstop.
Yeah,
No real fights.
that's good.
Although one night, oh dude, it was so funny. Every once in a while, she'll try to fight, and
Really?
she had nothing. We were at like a 5-star resort. I was spending $1 million
You
on
fucked
this
up.
fucking thing.
Dude, that text was killing me. I blew it. I blew it.
Dude, I fucked up. This place is the most expensive place I've ever been.
I was laughing. I'm not going to eat for the rest of the trip.
Dude, we got our first fucking tab back. It was like $250 for like 2 cheeseburgers.
Jeez.
Yeah, they got me. Yeah. Anyway,
At least I'm belly not hungry though, dude.
no, my belly been bunda. Fucking
I'm belly
very
hungry,
full,
dude. I'm belly hungry.
But
That feed the Utes, dude.
in the middle, big shout out to them Utes. Massive. We're just sitting there. We started talking about Brian Laundrie and the girl he killed in the van.
Okay, yeah.
And then out of nowhere, she just goes, "You don't even know how old Brian Laundrie was." And I was like,
What's that got to do
what?
with it?
She stormed off back to the room.
What?
And I
Wait, what was
like,
the argument though?
There was no argument.
Well,
We were in the middle of just talking about it and
Yeah.
like laughing.
yeah,
We were having a good, the whole thing was good.
sure.
And then out of nowhere, she was just like,
She turned on you.
she bucked so hard, but she didn't have anything to be mad at.
Sure.
So she just goes, "You don't even know how old Brian Laundrie was." And I was like, "Wait, what? What are you doing?" And she's like, "I'm going to my room." And she started walking away, and I was like, "Why are you? What are you doing?
Hey, what is this?
What are you even? That's what you're mad at? I didn't know how old Brian Laundrie was."
I assume he's in his 30s.
Yeah,
Did you look it up?
I guess he was the same age as her, or close. He was young,
Okay.
something like that.
That guy wasn't in his 30s?
Maybe he was. Maybe my woman.
You told me that guy must be a relationship prodigy to be that wise and that young.
But yeah, I don't know. And
I
then
gotta stop making fun of that dude who murdered his girlfriend in van life.
he killed himself in a swamp.
He's 24.
He killed himself. He's 24.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah.
People usually save that for like the twilight of their years.
Yeah,
Plotted out. That's a problem. He did
was
it.
a Ute.
He tried to do it too early. You gotta wait if you want to kill. If you want to kill your wife, dude, you gotta wait.
Them wanna kill
You
them
gotta
gal.
wait, man.
But
you gotta do well time.
she realized what she had done because I was like, "You can't be mad at me."
Yeah.
Like while she was walking away, I was like, "This isn't nice." Oh, I'm sorry. This isn't nice. I hit her with one of those, and she turned around. She was like, "Actually, I just wanted to get my vape." I was like, "So that's how you did it, you fucking psycho?"
So it's nicotine cravings.
Yeah,
That's nicotine cravings, dude.
I know, but she instead of just being like, "Hey, I want to go get my vape," which would have been, I'd have been like, "Oh, great, go get it."
Yeah, what? You didn't have to get
Instead, it
psyop.
was like, "You don't even know how old Brian Laundrie was." I'm out of here. It was the craziest move I've ever seen.
Dude, it is impressive the levels to which they can like mentally dodge and weave to psyop. They can play on like 90 levels, dude. It's insane.
Yeah, but it's dumb. It's always dumb.
It stinks for sure, but
They
it's
just
so
know they can get away with it.
I know, but it's so effective.
I mean, yeah,
Like-
all spaz.
Dude, you can be talking and they'll hit you with like something that's not even true from like 3 months ago that you're like, I can't disprove this.
Yeah.
It's like you've gone beyond the limits of my memory, and I'm pretty sure that's not right. Dude, it's insane. It's like, no, you said you're going to, and it's like, I don't remember,
Yeah.
and you're like, did I say, you're like, fuck. It's like, that's not the fucking
You don't
point
even know
here.
how old Brian Laundrie is. I'm out of here. I was like, what the fuck are you mad at? But it was funny because like literally like the sun was setting. We were at an outside like it was beautiful.
It's as beautiful
on
as
the
possible.
beach. We were on the beach.
It's beautiful as
And
possible.
I was like, you're mad at me? You're mad right now.
That's good. That's good. That was instantly resolved in a friendly way. If you get into a deep fight in a tropical climate, that's the darkest you could. That's like the darkest period of relationships possible.
Yeah.
Getting in like a
Vacation flights are.
vacation flights are tough stuff.
I would take
dude.
my girl to Notre Dame every year, and I would get in a vicious fight with her.
Yeah.
Every game.
That's tough.
Every time I would take her to a Notre Dame game, I'd be blacked out.
Yeah.
There would be a battle.
You're having a good
They
time.
like to fight you when you're hammered.
Oh,
Because they know you can't defend yourself.
true.
They know in the morning you can't be like, you were wrong. She's like, you were fucked up. You don't
Yeah.
even know. And I
You're
was like,
like-
I think I was right.
Yeah, like I think I still had the threads of a correct argument.
Yeah.
I might have been repeating myself here and there, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I might have been scream repeating myself for 3 straight hours. I told you I didn't want to walk that way. I told you.
I'm not going to the bookstore.
That was one fight.
I got in tons of. We went there. That was a nonstop fight until the game. Once you saw the magic of the kickoff, we had a good
Once
time.
you saw the Irish take the field.
And there was an old couple I think that was trying to swing. There's an old couple that kept inviting, like, come stay at our house. And I was like,
Yeah.
It's like, that's nice. I'm like, let's
You're
go
trying
back.
to fuck us.
Let's go back to the house. This
Trying
guy's
to
gonna
fuck me in my
This guy's
mouth.
gonna fuck me in front of you, and I don't want to have it.
Yeah.
Dude. And I'm not in a position to defend myself right now.
True.
This guy's gonna kebab me, dude. And it's just gonna be you and his wife having a good old time.
You got bummed, dude.
If I got kebabbed out in fucking Indiana,
South Bend?
South Bend, that'd be tough, dude. It's probably
People
a nice house though.
Probably.
I feel like the houses out there are probably like very pleasant.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
South Bend's shitty, but yes. Around
Yeah.
Notre Dame, definitely.
South Bend's fucked up.
The town, yeah, it's shitty.
Is it like old coal miner town?
It's like Harrisburg.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was surprised. I was shocked at the state of our capital.
What do you mean?
The capital is in total disarray when I went to Harrisburg that one time. Dudes are getting pepper sprayed and shit.
Oh, when we got pepper
Yeah.
sprayed on 2nd Street?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, that's
Our capital. I mean,
That's what happens. Bro.
I might start going around like those Jesus dudes, like, this is our capital.
They're there.
This is who? The
They go
Jesus
there.
dudes?
The
or
Jesus dudes go to the
capital? I might
Capitol.
be a capital freak. Just be
Oh,
like,
you
have
might-
some respect for this capital.
Yeah.
Just be like a civic doomer. It's going
Do
up.
that
and
on
be like,
2nd Street.
I might.
Like when everyone's partying, be like, do you even realize what types of laws are being passed only a football field away?
Yeah, dude.
You motherfucker, you don't even know.
Oh, dude.
You don't even know how old Brian Laundrie
At least you kept it amicable. That's nice that you're able to be
it
come
was
on, babe.
so funny that I was not mad.
Yeah.
I was just like, wait, what?
That's the key, dude.
What?
That's the absolute secret level of Westworld when you just go like, I don't know what you're doing. I'm not doing this.
She's usually good about it. One time she tried to fake cry, and I called her on it, and it was very funny. She started laughing.
Dude, it's crazy.
They're wild.
You can't, I'm telling you, you
I'm
have
like, wait,
to,
what do you do? You're crying right now?
You have
I
to let
know
them-
you're not crying.
you can't hold them to bro standards, dude. That's the number one mistake
Because it was
people
such a bad acting cry. She was like, but then you were mean to me. And I was like, that's not real.
make. That's not even a thing.
You're trying to cry right now. What are you doing?
Oh, you pierced the veil.
Sometimes you have to. Every once in a while, you try to call their bluff, and they're really crying.
True.
Like, you're not really crying. She's like,
Dude.
All right, sorry.
There's nothing worse.
They're crying, babe.
Girl, when babes cry, I instantly I'm done. I'm done. I can't do anything. I'm just like, you win, fucking, I'm done.
You have to
I
leave
quit.
the room.
I quit. You walk
That's
out.
the move. If they
Get
start
yourself
crying,
together.
you say, I'm not going to be a part of this weakness.
True. I'm getting out of here. Yeah,
I
dude.
don't want that to spread to me.
Yeah, or maybe just a fucking soft kiss on the forehead and be like, get yourself together.
Oh,
bitch."
dude, my dad cried at Thanksgiving.
Did he really?
Yeah.
What did he cry on?
He was supposed to say grace. And he's like, and thank you, God, for all these beautiful children in our lives. I was like, Dad, you bitch.
He's such a sweetheart.
You
bro.
cried? Phil cried.
Dude, that's such
He
a
was thinking
sweet-
about all his new grandchildren.
And he just cried on it. That's a beautiful Thanksgiving, dude. He welled up.
What do you think of that, motherfucker?
Did he ever cry for you guys?
Probably.
Also, he's in later years, so it's like you do get a lot more.
Yeah, and he's got four grandkids now.
Yeah,
and he spends all day with them.
You get pretty sensitive,
Yeah.
bro. Got to give the old man. Dude, I was thinking about that too, how everyone who has kids tries to talk everyone who doesn't have kids. But fuck, you guys have to have it. It's the craziest thing to try to sign people up for. It's insanity to be like, when are you guys going to spit a couple
When
out?
are you gonna have a kid? It's like,
I'm telling you, it is fun. It is joyous. But to be like, at the level people are like, how many people did it to me of like, yo, you guys have some kid. You do it and you're like, dude, they fucking cut my wife open, dude.
Oh.
It's like, you're signing me up for what?
Bro.
That's just level one.
My friend was telling me about his lady. She got a C-section, and while they were pulling the child out, the child had crapped. In the wound, it got like deathly infected.
Yeah.
This woman had to have like several surgeries. She was like dying, and my friend is the father, and he was just watching his bae. Like he said, he like walked into the room and she was like green, like laying there, like I need to go to the doctor,
dude. It's like
it's infected. He was like, oh my god.
We've made a lot of advances, but childbirth does take, even if it's only for a split second, it takes you back to like fucking 10,000 BC, where you're just like, this could go very wrong.
Yeah,
it's probably way scarier back then. But dude, it's like
wild back then.
I mean, dude, yeah, dude, you would knock your bae up, and there was like a fucking coin flip.
Solid
she was
chance
gonna make
she's
it.
gonna die.
Coin flip, dude.
Yeah,
coin flip.
And the Chirin is also probably.
But Chirin just becomes legend, obviously. If the woman's like, look after him, it's like, well, this guy will become a great fucking
he's gonna be awesome.
Jedi or whatever.
Or I'm gonna hold it against him his entire life.
True.
You killed my fucking wife.
Killed my wife.
Piece of shit.
Fucking asshole.
Yeah,
but then you get to marry like your 14-year-old cousin, so you know. You don't want to look. You don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth, dude.
True. I just saw that babe at Thanksgiving. She's looking right. I just saw that kid.
You're at the festival. You're like, you're scheming. You're like, she might not make it through childbirth. That's such a horrendous thing to say.
What?
Just scheming on your fucking
praying that your wife doesn't survive
so you
childbirth.
have sex with your young cousin.
You see a 14-year-old walk there.
You wait till your son comes of age to give him the ultimate high five. Son, I wanted you to reach age so we can have this, but high five.
You hooked it up, dude.
You fucking.
I don't know if you know this. You didn't even know what you were doing. You got your paw some good pussy. Now that's a podcast. I apologize, dude.
Dude, this thing obviously blocked me. The sonic force field I left up here was not going to let that thing hit me.
Yeah.
That didn't even hit the metal, dude. It was actually like right in front of my nose, and I actually fell asleep for a second.
I'd like to kill you. I wish you died during childbirth.
I might die of childbirth.
And then I'll fuck Sean.
I wonder how many dads died during childbirth. They were just like, oh.
Probably a lot of heart attacks.
True.
But that's a very stressful thing. Don't dudes faint constantly.
That's true.
Yeah.
Damn fucking Bateman, dude, who faint when they see blood. Fucking, you can't faint. That would suck, dude. If you're the wife and you're
dudes that faint when they see blood.
Yeah, dude. They were the guys that weren't allowed
I
in battle.
like when I'm bleeding severely.
Do you really?
Yeah.
So you come from probably glorious stock.
If
dude.
I see like a huge cut, I'm like, yo.
You saw mine, dude. You saw mine. Mine.
Yeah.
I was gushing blood. I know. It's the voice of reason, dude. You might be a fucking banner carrier, dude. Just an ancient warrior.
Flag guy.
Just an ancient warrior. No, I'm saying
We're
like
going slow.
You pick up the flag.
Yeah.
Once the flag guy drops, everyone's like, "What the hell? You probably grabbed it. Your ancestors probably grabbed the flag."
Dude, I heard some great stories about Ajax.
What?
He got a funny haircut when you guys were at Fogo de Chao. Do you remember that?
Yeah, dude.
I don't know if we're allowed to go into it.
You can go into it.
It's the funniest story.
He had a Swedish haircut. He for some reason copped like a Swede boy.
Yeah.
It was insane.
He did a full Amish like.
Yeah, dude, he did the bowl. He bowled out.
And can we say why, or is that bad?
I have no idea why.
What was the celebration for? Do you remember why you guys were at Fogo de Chao with him?
Oh, he was going. He had to do a bid, bro.
He had to go to jail. So he got a Swedish haircut.
We just said no.
The Cuskers took him to Fogo de Chao the night before jail. And he showed up with a fucking bowl cut. They were like, what the fuck's that? He's like, I had to get a cut for jail.
That's the way to go in on the inside, bro.
I know, just
catch
fully
a bowl.
retarded.
I forgot he got a bowl, bro.
He got a fucking Amish bowl.
He bowled up.
He ate as much steak as he could and went to jail the next day.
Also, free my other boy. My other boy's doing a holiday DUI bid.
Nice.
Free my other boy. I'm trying to visit him, man. It's a pain in the fucking ass.
You know what's funny though is they said they offered him. he could do weekends.
No, you
And
don't.
he was
do it.
like,
You gotta do
nah,
it
fuck
straight
it.
through,
Let's
bro.
just get it right over with. He was like, I'll do 90 straight days.
All the goats, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, no, a year of weekends is hell. You just get it. You fucking bang it out. I'm telling you, a year of weekends. I just talked to my boy who did this.
Hambone was doing weekend jail.
Dude,
you remember
it's
that guy?
fucking hell, man.
Yeah, he'd have to drive. He'd be like, all right, fellas, I'll see you. And have to go drive himself to jail every weekend.
Drive myself to jail for the
and
weekend.
then just go sleep on a cot at like a county prison every
I
weekend.
mean, if you show up for one weekend, clearly you learned your lesson. You can
Yeah.
show. You don't have to go. That's ridiculous, dude. That's ridiculous.
Oh.
Yeah, dude. The Aston PD beat the fuck out of my boy. He's an old man.
yeah,
he's old.
He's the one in.
Yeah, he's my boy, dude. He's gone. I'm fucking waiting. I'm trying to visit him. They're giving me a bunch of bullshit about getting on the list. It's fucking nonsense, dude. His lady tried to show up, and they're trying to say like her shoes were too revealing.
Yeah.
They don't want you wearing, you know.
Fellas will whack their penises off if they see some feet.
Bro, it's bullshit. I mean, dude, Aston PD, I don't, you know. Obviously, I'm thin blue line, but dude, that's not the way you conduct yourself as an officer. I saw the footage, bro. That's
They
not
whooped
how
his
you
ass?
Bro, it's on camera. They whooped his fucking ass. An old man beat his ass.
What was he doing?
Fucking blacked out, dude. Look,
Blacked out driving.
it was COVID. They're putting out the slushies. Nobody knew how strong those slushies were. And, you know, some of us have fucking diabetes. So you take like 3 of those down, you black out from like the whatever alcohol they put in them. The diabetes starts acting up.
Next thing you know,
Tire comes off the truck. You're driving down.
Rodney Kinged.
You're getting fucking kinged up, dude. Dude, that was the fair. To be fair, it's like you're geese. You don't know what these slushies are all about. You sip 3 of them, you're blacked out. Everyone was blacking out. All the geezers were blacking out from slushies. That was a dark period, dude. When everyone was drinking outside with those slushies during COVID.
I don't remember slushies.
Dude, they had them where you could. You were what? No. You could pull up and take. You could go to like to keep bars alive.
Bars.
They started doing slushies to go, so you could pull up, cop slush, and then just drive off. You don't think you're not going to take a sip? Who among us is not going to take a sip of a slushie until you get? Nobody's getting into their house and being like, "Finally, I can have this slushie."
I got a sandwich on the way here.
Where
I was
is
like,
it?
I should bring
Where
it.
is it?
I didn't start the car.
Exactly.
I listened to. That's why I was late. I apologize.
Who among us, dude?
I listened to biblical revelations
Nice.
and ate a sandwich.
Fuck yeah. That's good listening.
I literally, when they handed me the sandwich, I was like, I'm going to take this to Billy's. I got to eat it there. I got to get there on time. I sat down. I was like, I'm going to have a bite.
I'm not gonna. Yeah. I'm not gonna make the, because especially when like the lunch meat makes the roll all kind of
can't have
wet.
a soggy sandwich.
Nah, man. I gotta eat that fresh. But yeah, dude, who amongst us, when they passed that bill, they knew what they were doing.
They knew exactly.
That's DUI city. Did you hear overdoses? They finally got the numbers on drug overdoses 2020 to 2021.
I bet they were pretty high.
100,000, dude. 100,000. I don't know if that's fatal or just reported overdoses.
No, it's got to be fatal.
I think it's fatal, bro. 100,000. Now here's what they're saying, and I don't know if you remember this. Remember I don't know if it was a year or 2 ago. I was like, dude, black people are about to start getting crushed by pain pills. I was trying. Dude, all my bros I know who are getting into the perks who are black. I was like, dudes, you don't know what you're doing. Leave these things be.
Leave them to the whites.
We did this. This did not go well. And I don't think you guys are taking these things like they're nothing. And they lead to heroin. Oh, dude, man, all this shit. I'm like, no, I'm telling you, dude.
Yeah.
This isn't cool. Migos isn't, they like dudes would like tell me like, yeah, but like what about like Meek Mill pops? I'm like, yeah, he's going to jail for dirt bike stuff, dude. That's not the dude you need life advice from, dude. So he now they're spinning it because they're like they didn't want that to come out like because it's like you don't want anything to make the lockdowns look bad.
Yeah,
100,000 people dead from the fucking dude from overdoses. Which again, where did that come from? Remember when all of a sudden like. The same companies that are saving us were like, oh, yeah, here, you're going to have heroin, by the way.
Yeah.
The people we're trusting our health advice with gave us heroin. And now they're saying it's disproportionately affecting black people and Latinos. That's because all the white people who would do it are dead from it. So it's like, they're like, well, now the numbers are creeping up. So now it's like, it's hitting them real hard. And they're turning the surge in opiate overdoses into a racial issue. And it's
Of course.
you motherfuckers, dude.
Of course they are.
You motherfucking weasels.
They're pretty good.
It has nothing to do with the fact that you sold heroin
Yeah.
to everybody, claiming it wasn't addictive, And all of a sudden, it's like, well, you know, this is all because of racism. And it's like, dude, I read that and I was just like,
It's a good move. Sell people
the optics are
deadly
strong.
drugs and then be like, you guys are being racist. Wait, what happened? I can't believe how racist you guys are being. 100,000 dead? That's pretty racist.
It's
of
crazy.
you guys.
It's fucked up.
Not us.
It's crazy. It's fucking crazy, man. I read that and I was like, motherfuckers, dude. And I try to warn my bros. I said, guys, dude, I know you think the Migos are cool and all this shit, but like I'm telling you, these things are wildly addictive.
To be honest, though, there were a lot of people that were being pretty racist about it.
The what?
I remember some black people in the black
about the
community were
opiate
like,
shit?
oh, now that it's white people, you got a problem with it. It's like, no,
yeah.
this is a pretty serious problem.
Dude, that was my argument.
And guess what? Now it's come to you guys.
Oh, it's fucking.
And I bet we all care the same because it's not racist.
Bro, they're going to have that's going to skyrocket. That's going to skyrocket up, dude. That's like, because the whites got hit with it. And it just.
The white people.
It just goes out.
White people.
Dude, so when I was in graduate school, they talked about that. They're like, well, nobody cared about crack, but everyone cared about opiates. And I'm like, dude, it's different, though. Like, your doctor didn't give you crack. Now, if you want to talk about the CIA infiltrating black, and like, dude, no one wanted to get on that. I'll be like, I'll give it to you, the CIA infiltrated black communities. Dude, all the honks would just be like, well, yeah, dude, don't give me. I love it.
It's fun to do that, though. That's my favorite part. Let's end this one and go.
Where are we at?
We're at 108, but we did 104.
That's fine. That's a perfect episode.
Don't split fucking hairs, Guardian. Okay.
Sean, you acted like a fucking piece of shit last night. You want to know something, though, for real? You acted like a sack of shit.
Fuck, dude.
You should have seen him out there.
He was wilding out.
We were sitting up in that upstairs bar so you could see the sidewalk out front. We got a new Lemaire, dude. We got a new Mr. Cool when you and me aren't around.
Really?
Guard dog holds it down.
Holding court.
I heard him out there. He was like, yeah, I wrote all of Shane's roast jokes on that thing.
Oh.
And I was like, you wrote fucking one of them, dude.
Damn.
I grabbed him by his ear out front.
You said
he didn't know I was there.
twisted his ear up.
I said, get in here, mister. Sat him down. I said, let me see your phone. Show us pictures of that girl.
I want to bring that back, dude. I think kids, people have stopped hitting kids, but we got to get back into like ear twist hair. My dad was a big hair
I
puller.
used to get the back of the neck like that.
Yeah, dude.
Dig in on the
that
back.
fucking sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, kids need it, man. I'm watching kids just get absolutely pussyfied.
I'm going to yank guard dog's ear next time I hear him bragging.
Twist his hair, dude. A hair pull fucking stunk.
Hair pull's crazy.
My dad would grab our hair and be like, get over here.
Damn.
Dude, it sucked.
That's because you guys were a bunch of long hairs.
Dude,
Hippies.
my dad would make my brother cut it. He would go like this. My brother would my dad would pull his bangs down and go, cut him over. My brother would be like, I don't want to fucking cut it. They were trying to go like a Fish concert. My dad would be like, cut your fucking hair, dude.
Cut your hair.
Tom, like, my bangs are here. My dad would pull them down. Like, they're past your goddamn eyes. Mayor, cut them. My mom would fucking snot, dude.
Give him the bowl.
Give him
The Ajax. The Ajax prison
Give
cut.
him the Dutch boy. Yo, if you hit prison with a bowl, bro, nobody's fucking with you.
Especially he's huge.
He's a big boy.
Going in with an Amish bowl, like a bob. Spud likened it to like an actual knight. Like he looked like a medieval knight. Like it was like that. And then
He's about to do a bid, dude. He's like a friar.
yeah.
Let's hit the page.
All right.
Fuck.
You have a lot of growing up to do.
The Wild Wild West.
I agree with you. I think as soon as a black lady listens to smooth jazz, all her hair falls out. She goes bald, sleek, like bald, sleek, and hot.
Oh, dude.
It's
She just has like, out of nowhere, she's got like 50 very like clangly wrist jewelry things, bracelets, I think they're called,
Bamboo
in the black
bracelets.
community.
Yeah.
She's just clacking while like talking with her hands at like a teacher conference.
It becomes like a literature, like a high school literature teacher.
Yeah.
Just vibed out.
Yeah, does a lot of spoken word poetry.
Oh yeah, yeah, dude. The smooth jazz shit's fascinating. That blew my mind. I thought you were onto something, thinking it got absolutely Tiger Woods. Respectfully, that it was just Kenny G.
I think it's
Boney
maybe
James.
it's consumed by black ladies. Mostly, that's what that album cover is all about.
True.
When you hear smooth jazz, when black women hear smooth jazz, there is a part of them that's like I should get a loft apartment and just like make very intricate salads and just have a lot of opinions at parent teacher conferences. That's all I can think about.
That's probably one part of it. Then there's also, it was like the #1 anthem of offices everywhere in the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like the only acceptable thing.
Yeah.
So that is kind of, now that I think about that, the 90s were another hard PC period. So it's like
True.
the safest thing is just to turn on like, but then you realize it's like, oh, this guy's appropriating jazz.
Yeah,
I hate
it
when
is the
people take
background. It
traditional
is the
music
background
and
music for
twist it.
every CD-ROM from the 90s.
Mm-hmm. That's why Kenny G got paid so hard.
Yeah.
Boney James is more. That's a deep cut for you guys. You'd have to be a real smooth jazz head like myself to know about Boney James.
Real smooth jazz brain.
God damn it.
Yeah, Kenny G used to send the Chinese home.
Yeah,
Every day.
that was a sick part
What's
of the
that mean?
documentary.
They would play a song by Kenny G called "Going Home" at the end of the workday in China.
It was mandated.
Yeah, all across the land.
It was mandated. No, I swear to
Like
God,
in-
we
in
talked
the-
about
in the
this
rice
before.
fields and shit.
I believe we
Man.
talk, unless I just have dreams where I talk about stuff on the
God,
podcast and I don't. But dude, that was a song. It was an official song they would play in China. So his song got, I don't know if a government has to buy it, but it was like that was their closing time. That was their closing time. It just everywhere you're at every day it came on, and it was basically the Chinese government being like, "Go the fuck home right now."
It was probably actually like you know how the IP theft everything. It was probably like a Chinese knockoff of Kenny G. Probably wasn't. There was no way it was the real thing, dude.
There was a guy with his daughter. He was like, she was blasting Kenny G on a clarinet, and he was like, "I've been training her whole life for this," and she was just. So yeah, I mean it's not hard.
Yeah, they would
Got
just
a
run
lot
on
of
the treetops home.
You're in China, you got a lot of kids who are like ripping oboes and stuff perfectly.
Yeah, they have an oboe and child surplus.
That is a funny. I wish I had that kind of trope going on, where it's like, you know how my parents are. They're just pushing me towards excellence ruthlessly. It's like,
Oh yeah, I could use some of that.
That would have been nice, man.
Yeah, it would be way nicer than what I got.
They're just disappointed that I'm not a doctor. My parents are more like, get a job.
Yeah,
It wasn't very specific. It was like gain employment. And was
Yeah,
like,
I
yes,
kind
mother.
of regret that my dad thought that was like the end all be all.
Dude, that my parents were like, if you get a job, like you're basically done.
Yeah,
If you can get a job, you're done.
yeah.
That was it.
And they were like impressed. And like I remember like I started making $20,000 a year. My dad was like, "Oh, thank God." I was like, I don't know, man. I feel like we're gonna run out of food all the time.
Just got a boy.
Yeah, that's my son.
It is $20,000 though. I would love.
Not at once.
I know.
It's
That's what
over
I'm
a
saying.
year.
I want to get a job. I do want to get a job at McDonald's and be like, pay me at the end of the year, and just get a lump sum. Be like, woo. Just try to survive. I'll just like figure something out in the meantime.
It's like $6,500 after taxes. 2 tax returns. What's up?
Excuse me, guys. I'm still recovering from long COVID. There's people who are like pissed it got me as bad as it did.
What do you mean?
Just being like, what the fuck, dude? He's being a pussy. It's
You
like,
got cocked by COVID.
I wish,
yeah,
I
your
wish.
Asian parents. They're disappointed.
I do
in
have
you.
Asian. I have
Yeah.
online Asian parents for sure.
For sure.
There's a few. I wish it didn't.
They want respiratory excellence from you, nothing less.
I was trying to be a slave to the narrative the whole time. I was like,
Yeah.
this is nothing. And
Have you been taking NAC? You got to take NAC.
what's NAC?
It's like an amino acid supplement you take, and it fixes your breathing after COVID.
What?
Yeah, dude. I had like lemon lime fluids coming out of my sinuses. Not even like mucus. It was like I was breathing, and then I would hear like a gurgle in my like up behind my eyes. I was like,
What?
whoa, what was that? And then I would start to taste a weird thing, and then I would launch out. It was fluid.
I got the weird taste. There was like every now and again where I'd get
Yeah,
like
dude.
I felt like
COVID has a taste.
You got rocket snots.
yeah, there's like a taste that comes down. It almost, Sector from Mortal Kombat.
Yes,
I got like Sector saliva.
Sector
you
goo.
get like robot saliva, and you're like, what the fuck is that stuff? Yeah, you get the web, dude.
Yeah.
I might have had Sector's web pop out of my chest, dude. That's all I'm coughing. I'm coughing up Sector's web.
Wait, what did it taste like?
It almost tastes like industrial, dude. Like there's like I'm
it was
telling
a new
you,
flavor.
it's like
It was a
there's
new twist on
snot.
an old classic.
Yeah, there's snot. You know when you have snot coming down.
Yeah.
This tasted like snot mixed with a little bit of like WD-40
or like
something.
ground up Tylenol almost.
Something. It's chemically. It's weird. I remember like it would like, and it rushes down the back of your throat, and you're just like, Ugh,
Yeah.
the fuck is that?
Brand new taste experience. I've never had it before.
Yeah, dude.
Damn.
It's the
I'm
bioweapon.
curious.
It's a
now.
dude. Yeah, it was. That was when I knew. I was like, this was grown in a lab for sure. This was a weapon.
Yeah, we also, by the way, we're like suspended off of YouTube right now.
Oh,
I mean, it's not your fault.
no one's even gonna see this. Who cares?
Yeah, this will be on a separate channel, dude. Put up
Yeah.
on the Patreon.
Put this on Getter.
public. The what?
Getter.
We wouldn't have to, dude. Someone's on our ass. Someone fucking kicked us off. Well, suspended us from a video from like 2020. Someone's on our ass and fucking nitpicking us. So we might have to.
You have any suspects?
Hey, Patriots, we might have to go to Rumble.
It's time to activate.
We might have to go to Rumble, Patriots. We might have to go to Chatter.
I don't know what are the sick underground video sites right now.
I don't know any of them.
Video.
Huh?
Band.video.
Band.video is the
Band.video.
ultimate. That's Valhalla, dude. That's where all the true dogs go after they create so much content, dude. They get kicked off for denying Sandy Hook, dude. I haven't touched upon that yet, but I will. No.
Oh man.
But yeah, dude, we got someone on our fucking case, dude, causing a problem. So we'll see what happens. It's funny. They like, Gardini was like, yeah, I think our YouTube channel's down for a week. And I was like, I'll get around to sorting that. I haven't done anything about it yet. But I'm going to
You're grounded.
ground it, bro. Oh, we're up? Can we up?
We're still up. We just can't upload. We're in timeout. We can't upload till Friday.
Oh, maybe we'll just put this up on Friday.
Yeah, we could do that. Put the audio.
What if we get
out
a good
tomorrow.
report card? Can we get out early?
Yeah, we can get
Time
out on
served?
good behavior.
Dude, it's crazy how they can do that anonymously.
It's crazy,
They should
dude.
have to show themselves.
They kind of, well, it depends. For copyright, they do have to show you like their email address.
Mm-hmm.
This, I don't know. This is like
I think
apparently
this might be automated. I don't know.
it might be because if you, the thing we read, if you disagree with the WHO, they can strike you down. It's weird territory we get into. If you disagree with an institution, it's like, what if they're fucking wrong, bro? What if they're wrong about one?
I want a trial by combat.
True.
With the
It's gotta
WHO.
be.
Dude,
WHO,
it's gotta be.
name your champion.
Did you ever hear about the doctor? That would be sick. Did you ever hear about the doctor? I think his name was Semmelweis. He was the guy who discovered germs before Louis Pasteur. I just read a book about people in Paris, so now I'm like totally French. But it was before Louis Pasteur did the germs. There was a guy Semmelweis who was a doctor, and he was working in a like wherever you deliver babies, like a nursery ward or whatever the fuck it's
Delivery
called.
ward?
Delivery ward. There's the word, bro.
And maternity ward.
I'm more of a science guy. I don't know all these words.
Maternity ward,
I'm pure like binary, but
Yeah, sure, dude.
so he.
Back then they called it delivery ward. Maternity, the word wasn't invented yet.
I think they called it the fucking bitch box back then. Yeah, I'm working at the bitch box, dude. But it was like I think 25% of women were dying in these. He was in Austria, and this is, I guess, in the whenever before people knew about germs, like mid 1850s. Whenever, maybe it was early, I don't know. But he was like, dude, how come at this one place none of the ladies are dying, and all the other places, all the other bitch boxes, 25% are checking out, and they're all showing the same symptoms. So he's like, I got to figure out what it is. He tried like laying them on their sides and doing all this other stuff.
Tried telling them to shut up. Did you guys shut up?
It's just fucking in your heads. You're not dead.
I tried telling them that their enemies were fat. I've tried everything that I can to help these fucking women. They keep dying.
Dude, so here's what he figured out. So what they were doing in like, I guess this was like a general like medical center, because the doctors were doing autopsies. So they would do autopsies and then just be like, and then they would cut a dead body up.
Man, like you're closing Cinnamon Toast
Yep.
Crunch.
And then exactly, just be like done with that, and then they'd go deliver a baby, and they would transfer dead people germs into a woman's vagina. So he figured this out. It was autopsies, and he said, "Look, after you do an autopsy, you got to rub your hands with like lime and like some other thing, and there's some shit on dead bodies that we're putting into girls' vaginas and killing a quarter of the women who come into hospitals to deliver babies." Dude, so this theory came out, and he demonstrated it. He was like, I have 1% of people dying as opposed to 25%, and this is why. A prominent Philadelphia doctor was like, well, doctors are gentlemen, and gentlemen's hands are clean. And everyone's like, yeah, pussy,
I
fuck
agree
you.
with that.
Yeah. Fuck
I agree
you,
with
pussy.
that.
Gentlemen's hands are fucking clean.
Yeah, those
And he-
bushies, they just have
Fight me,
weak-
dude.
they
You
have
think my
weak-
hands are
weak
dirty?
vagina.
Fight me.
He ended up getting kicked out of the medical community and died in an insane hospital.
Which one? The guy that said
Semmelweis.
hands are clean, or
No, the hands.
the guy that
the
was like, "Your hands
gentleman
aren't clean"?
just kept being a kick-ass
He
doctor.
tried to invent washing your hands, and they were like, "No."
They were like, fuck you, that's for poor people. We're gentlemen, and we don't have dirty hands. These girls are dying because they're dumb. It has nothing to do with us
Yeah.
chopping dead bodies up and then delivering babies. This was like maybe late 1800s.
Yeah.
Semmelweis, dude, he ended up fucking dying from a fucked up infection,
Dude,
ironically enough.
It's so funny to imagine a guy going to deliver a baby in the 1800s. He's like, instead of like the glove down the arm, it's just, yeah.
Just be like, man, I just chopped up this dead kid. I just chopped up a dead mom. Like, oh, hey, here we go. Yeah, pretty funny. That was making me laugh.
I mean, because that is funny to think that, like, if you're a gentleman and she's dying and she's clearly a slut.
True. That was kind of the thing back then. If women would lose their mind, they'd be like, she's an immoral slut.
Gotta be.
Imagine how
She's a
dirty
bitch.
asses were back then.
Oh my god, dude. I mean, it wasn't even like you couldn't even comprehend. When did they come out with toilet paper?
No?
Prods, get on that.
Dude, autopsies must have been sick back then, too. Just like cut up
True.
a person and be like, I don't know.
Ew, dude, he's also full of guts. Is this? I have no idea what any of this is, dude. This is gross.
Jump in.
1857.
Whoa.
What were they doing before that, Noah?
Left hand.
What did you do after you pooped before 1857?
I think it was-
Probably like water.
Probably like a towel.
Yeah.
I think
or
you hit
just
the
like,
river.
Yeah, just like water.
Yeah, what was I?
Like a bidet.
Everyone just wet cowboyed down to a water source after they were done shitting.
Look up early butt wiping technology.
Dude, it's all.
There was Middle Eastern
it's left
countries.
hand.
Yeah, exactly. You there was in Lebanon, they keep a pitcher above the toilet and you're supposed to like splash in your left hand and just like throw water in your ass, like just non-bidet. It's like proto bidet. Manual bidet. And then you in Lebanese culture, you don't touch it. Your left hand's your shit hand.
Little
Right.
So you
south
eat-
ply.
Yeah, you don't touch people with your left hand. It's considered like really fucked up. What'd you say?
South ply.
South plot.
Yeah.
Classic.
All right. Sid. Okay, dude. Why don't you chill out?
What do you got?
What do you guys?
No, are you fucking stoned?
Like a little, but not really.
Damn it.
God.
Dude, I came here to honor my family. What are you doing?
It's like me too, bro. Running the construction site. Early Americans used dry corn cobs.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Like after the kernels were out, it's like, it's like kind of like the soft like husk that stays.
I know
in
what
the
a
cob.
corn cob is.
Yeah, and they just like fucking.
Did they stick it in their butt or cheese grate
No,
their
I think
butthole?
they cheese grate. I think they cheese grate their butthole with it.
Wait, you think it was like one insertion, a turn, and then back out?
That's what a corn husker is.
Like
That's
a
gay as
plunger,
hell.
yeah.
They would never.
So they used Oh,
Corn
man.
cobs. They would use leaves, handfuls of straw, seashells, even.
What?
Yeah, and then when paper became more prominent and expendable, they began to use like newspaper catalogs and like
Dude,
magazines and shit.
That's what my the guy who ran a place that fixed forklifts. He did not forever. He didn't have toilet paper in the place he worked at. Everyone had to wipe their ass with a newspaper.
Page of a magazine.
Yeah, page of a magazine. He held it down like that forever. That in his family, they're like toilet papers for fucking pussies. bro.
Scam, dude.
Use a lady's face. Use a perfume ad on your ass.
Yeah, it hurts at first, but you get pretty callous really quickly.
I was telling Sid that was my mom's whole philosophy.
Yeah.
She would never let us use soft toilet paper.
Dude,
She was like, you got to use hard toilet paper because you got to be ready if you go somewhere that doesn't have soft toilet paper.
I have the
So she can-
softest butthole.
Dude, my mom built me for the road, dude.
Dude, I was complaining about toilet paper the whole
The
were
whole
in
time
St.
we're
Louis.
in, yeah, dude.
We were just crying.
That is something I would like to avoid doing ever.
What?
Of complaining about toilet paper while I'm on the road with my boy everywhere we go.
Dude, I was just crying about my butthole the whole
Oh,
weekend.
man.
What kind of toilet paper do you usually use?
I'm like 3-ply.
Like Angel Soft? Are you like Angel Soft, Charmin type?
Yeah, Charmin or Cottonelle. Yeah.
I'm Scott. I'm straight up
Canadian down.
I'm industrial Scott, dude. Just give me like thin give me like rolling paper, Scott. I like Bible papers, dude. That's why I wipe my ass.
Zigzag.
Dude,
But I roll it up like Winnie the Pooh. I roll it up into like a mummy fist, and I'm fucking just unsatisfactorily wipe my ass.
I got a premium bidet from Amazon, and it's hard to go anywhere else. It's actually, you know how like you know how you get like a really bad like diarrhea cramp and you're like racing it home,
Yeah.
and you're driving really fast. I live for that now. I'm just like, yeah, baby, I'm coming home.
That's your Fast and Furious.
Yeah,
That'd be a sick Fast and Furious gang.
just redlining your
Dudes
asshole
with
to get home.
Crohn's, just dudes with Crohn's, like, let's get back to the house. Oh fuck! You're like, oh shit, I can't. Your car just flips over and explodes. Fuck! He shit himself.
But yeah, dude,
That still holds
Have
up.
to
If
go
you're getting
back.
pulled over, you can be like, I got a shit. And I swear to God, I think 75% of cops will be like, get out of here, brother.
Hmm?
Get out of here, brother.
Yeah.
You tell a cop you got a shit, they're just like 100%, dude.
That's always my plan.
Yeah. Tell me you got a shit. Especially if you have a kid, be like, yeah, my kid's shit in his fucking pants. That's the kid. Cop,
dude, I
cop
got-
pulls you over, shit your pants. Be like, my fucking kid shit his pants.
One time, Ben was like 8 at the time, and we were driving back across the bridge from going to see the movie, and he was feeling sick because he ate too much popcorn with synthetic butter.
True.
And he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna throw up," and I didn't have Easy Pass, and I didn't have time. I live right on the other side of the bridge,
Mhm.
and I didn't have time to stop at an ATM to get bridge toll money.
Sure.
And I got to the bridge. I was like, "Hey, look, man, my kid's about to puke," and I didn't have time to go to an ATM. Is there some way you could just like grab the plate, bill? And he was like, "What you can do is there's a pull off road over there, and you can go back around, and there's a Wawa like 5 minutes back. You can go to that ATM." And I was like, "Whoa."
He denied that?
Yeah. And then he had a state trooper like follow me down this path
What?
so that I had to go back and get $5 for the bridge.
What a dick, dude.
Yeah, dude. So that doesn't work with bridge toll operators.
I've had the opposite experience. I've had the experience where I just can't. Also,
Oh, and then he puked on the ground in front of a Wawa.
I've gone through a toll on accident when I was driving for Lyft, and I was like, dude, I fucked up. And they're like, just come through. And I was like, thanks.
Well, they have the on that bridge, they have the barrier even when you're using Easy Pass. So you have to stop, it comes up, and then you go.
Yeah, I didn't have an Easy Pass at the time. I was just like, yo, I fucked up and made the wrong turn. I had to turn around. Can I just come back through? And they were like, yeah, you got it. But they probably have no pity for people having to shit because they're they're just stranded all day. So they're probably like, yeah, he's got to shit or throw
Wow,
up.
what's
I've had to
that
shit.
like?
I've
Yeah.
had to shit and throw up all fucking day. And I got to sit in this I can't abandon my post.
I'm glad that's a job that I think is almost entirely gone now.
It's it's not gonna last very much longer. I mean, that's one you can say. You know,
I don't remember the last time I saw a person in a toll booth.
I see him every now and again. Park in the airport parking lot thing. The guy man.
That's private business. I'm talking about out
True.
on the highways.
I think the PPA gets a fucking piece of that airport parking too.
Yes.
There was a big scam they did.
I remember this.
Before the PPA, I think, or maybe the PPA had their hand in it, but someone
They run the parking lots.
They do. I think slightly before that, or someone positioned in the PPA. One of my dad's boys' brothers got caught up in like $1 million parking scam at the airport. Went to jail.
I don't know if it was a scam or if it was like a fake shifts. Like if you were like a big shot, they would just hire you as a fake parking attendant and pay you like $300,000 a year. Or
Really?
something like that. But yeah, pretty cool hustle.
This guy went to jail for he got in a lot of trouble for it.
Good.
Yeah,
That's a criminal, dude.
That's crime. Fucking with, I fucked the parking. I took parking valor one time. I valeted for this company, and I was supposed to give the valet service a bunch of money, and like they were going to pay me, and I just kept all the money and left.
How have you ever gotten a job?
and then I-
with
Second
the
job.
references
Yeah,
you had?
the next job.
You make them up.
Yeah.
You just make it. Yeah, you just make them up. I had like 5 different resumes. For any different industry, I'd be like, oh, I have 5 years of experience in this industry. I have 5. I just would make shit up.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
And
yeah.
you would heist. How long into the parking job did you pull the heist? Was it like first week?
First day. And pretty much every job I had in high school ended with it didn't even end. It would just be, and it would happen to me too.
Technically wouldn't start.
Pretty much. Well, I did have the candy stand. I worked at a candy stand. I was honest as they came on the candy stand. But once the new owners came in, they were fucking assholes. So I would go into vengeance mode as an employee. As soon as I had a perceived slight, I'd be like, okay. And I would start stealing as much money from them as I could until I either got fired or usually I just quit. I was like, this sucks. I would just quit.
What was your favorite employment heist?
The parking thing was one of my biggest licks. I feel like it's a single day.
Yeah.
The parking thing was I sat in a club in New Jersey and I didn't even park the cars. It was too much for me. I didn't know how to drive stick at the time either. So I would just go like, yo, go park over there. And like, they were just palming me fives. I'm like, thanks. And then they would tip me. And I just took all the money because it was just me. This is why I got slighted. It was supposed to be me and another person. The dude who got me the job didn't show up because, you know, he was just getting kind of fucked up at the time. And the other dude, the manager, tried to big dick me, being like, he tried to pimp me. He's like, bring me my money. And I was like, no, bro. This gal's independent. So I just never brought him his money. So he was like, bring me all the money so we can divvy it up. I was like, and what I did too, this is actually really bad. I had everybody's keys and I just left early. So they all came out. Everyone had to find their keys on the board. So I just abandoned post with all the money. It was the Woodbine in New Jersey. I was like, this sucks. And I had like $400. I was like, I'm going home. I just left, and I never had to come out and be like, I think these are my keys. There's just keys chilling on a board.
So this dude never tracked you down. You never gave him your home address.
It was just my boy. They were like, yo, call one of your friends to help you work. And I showed up. My boy's like, yo, I'm not coming.
So your boy got fucked.
I mean, dude, he was not long for this job anyway. He no-called, no-showed. So he knowing he was no-call, no-showing, was like, come with me.
Oh, yeah.
We'll do this job and split a couple $100. And he was like, yeah, I'm not coming. And I was like, this is bullshit. So I was like,
you're like an expert in low-level heists.
Oh,
this would be an incredibly terrible movie.
oh, yeah. At the end of it, I just bought like a half pound of weed, and I was like, my fucking efforts are complete. Now I take over.
Do you ever think about like coming out of retirement for one last job?
Oh, man. I'm in the villa right now, dude. I mean, something could bring me out of retirement.
You're in the villa?
I'm in the villa. I'm sexy beast right now. Yeah, there was the candy stand was a slow and steady, I was zapping, bro. That was like, I mean, they were asking for that. The cash register was just no codes for anything. It was just like, you weigh the candy, you eye it up, and you say, all right, that thing says $8. Let me type $8 in here. That was instantly like, that thing says 8. I'm typing 2. Matt tax. And I would just, dude, I would stuff money in my shoe all day. I'd work with other people, and I would just like,
dude, I just imagine being his boss, and it's like, Matt, I hate to even bring this up, but it looks like over the past 2 years, you might have stolen $37 from us.
No, dude, I was grounded at the time too, because I got in trouble I got paid $300 to take the rap for alcohol for a senior. So I already had $300 for taking a suspension. My parents were so fucking mad, dude. I took the suspension.
Did they at least respect the $300?
No, they told me, they're like, you didn't get paid for this, did you? We would disown you. Because I was like, I felt bad for the guy. And then in my head, I was like, I also made $300, dude. So they were like, my dad, I remember he was like, I know some guy who does this shit, who goes to jail for money. He's a fucking loser, dude. He's like, taking the rap is fucking loser shit, dude. And I was like, fair enough, but I also have $300, Dad. So I had $300. So when I was grounded for taking the fall, then I got a job at a candy stand.
Yeah.
And when I was at the candy stand, that's when the lady who hired me, I was faithful as hell. And then they fired her, and the 2 new guys came in and were like, why do we have a dude here? Because they only hired hot high school chicks. So the lady hired me, and they were trying to fucking like edge me out. And I was like, all right, boys, we can play. You guys want to play hardball? And dude, I was like, I would take 50% of their sales every day. I'd leave. I was leaving there with like a couple $100 every day. I was coming up off the candy game. Man. And then that's when, after a while, they stopped putting me on the schedule. Obviously, they were like, hold on a second. These sales numbers fluctuate.
Passive aggressively accused you of stealing. They never even say it directly.
They didn't even accuse me. They were just like, yeah, we'll call you if we need you. And they let it go.
Wow. Maybe they thought maybe they were like, you're right. Hiring a fucking brutish man did bring our sales down.
Yeah, that was sick. And then I went to Brewster's, and that Brewster's a little more complicated, but they showed me the free baby cone button. So you had to like hit the buttons, and it rung up everything automatically. Like, but if you give someone a free baby cone, hit free baby cone, it zeroes out the register. So if anything landed on a totally even number, I would go free baby cone. The register would open. I would take the money, hold my fist, and like act like I was messing with bills and put it in. And if it was like someone got like a thing that was exactly $40, I'd go bingo, and I would keep the $40. Sometimes I got greedy. I got sloppy towards the end, and my boys
always do.
My boys would come, and they just wouldn't give me any money. I'd give them all ice cream, and then like, hold on. I'd hit free baby cone, open the register, and just hand them money back. That was a nightmare. I have bad employment karma.
Yeah. So
But it's because I got slighted. If they didn't slight me, I'd be as honest as could be.
yeah.
As soon as they slighted me, I say, all right then.
You ever think maybe you're too sensitive for employment?
Yes, I think so. Especially imagine being 16 and be like, I deserve respect.
Yeah.
If you don't respect me, I'll steal from your business. I would steal to the point where I wanted the business to go out of business. Like I wanted to destroy them, not just be like, oh, it's a couple bucks. I'm like, I'm going to destroy this place because I don't even know why Brewster's. I just didn't like being there. I'm like, I can't believe they're doing this to me. This job is boring.
Dude, I was so whack when I was trying to get revenge on jobs.
What'd you do?
I would just stop doing my job at a high level of quality.
That's actually kind of sick. That's kind of sick, though.
You know, I was working at Wendy's, and this fat manager, she found out that my sister was a chick that beat her up in high school, so she started being mean to me.
I think they have a thing for the handbook in Wendy's about that.
If Nicole fucked you up in '88, yeah, it was. So I stopped toasting the buns.
Whoa.
Yeah, so like if you work
you're
the,
taking them down. That's like one of the you're taking.
Dude,
that's absolutely taking the business down
for
your
sure. For like people kept coming back complaining about their sandwiches because people don't even know that you toast the buns at Wendy's. They just knew that the burger didn't taste right, and they would come back and be like, something's wrong with my burger. Yeah, because if you work the first window at Wendy's where you get the money,
Yeah.
you're also supposed to be
You're the
back
bag
there
man.
toasting buns the whole time.
You're supposed
working.
to ditch and then toast the bun.
Yeah, you're constantly toasting buns. So I would just take the buns and take them from the bag and put them where they're supposed to go.
Wow.
Yeah. Got them.
That's fucking.
Got them.
Fuck them, dude. Got what they deserve, dude.
Yeah.
Dave was probably sitting there and they're probably like, Dave, something's going on in his branch.
Yeah, because
Norristown branch, there's something up.
you can't figure it out. You can't, because like,
They send out like the expert, like internal affairs guy. He shows up.
The men in gray suits came out.
So he gets all nervous. What are you guys here for? I didn't know the corporate was sending anyone out.
How long do you typically place the buns on a warm surface? Like, oh, what are you talking about?
The normal time from training.
they have like a toothpick.
Clicks the pen to write down each individual. Okay.
Yeah. Dude, that toaster was sick too.
What was it?
Because it was just like a
Conveyor
conveyor
belt?
belt. And you would just like
Dude.
put them on the conveyor belt and then they'd pop out and you'd put them back together and put them where they go.
I used to do that in college. I used to pre-make PB&Js and put them through the conveyor toaster, and every now and again, one would get stuck in there, and I'd be like, time to leave. It's time to roll. I was like,
Dude, one time my dad fired me from a job over a conveyor belt.
what happened?
He had a printing company, or he worked for, I don't know, but he got me hired at a printing company, and I was just doing silkscreen printing all day. So it'd be this giant, like 5,000 pound machine, and I would print like a binder with like whatever goes on it, and then you'd throw it under a conveyor belt under a UV light dryer. Yeah. And the one material that he had us printing one day, like kind of like bowed up. It wouldn't sit completely flat no matter what I tried. And one of them got stuck under the conveyor belt and started a fire.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and some fucking loser ass dude like just stood there, and I was like panicking. I had a small fire under an electronic device, and I had to go to my dad, and I was like, Dad, I started a fire at your job. Please help me. Like he was in an office, like, you know, doing whatever the fuck he did.
Damn.
Yeah. And then the fucking loser dude was like, I've never seen that happen before. I was like, fuck off.
Fuck
like, this
you,
is before
dude.
I was fired. I was like, fuck off.
Yeah, he should have helped,
Suck
man.
my dick.
He should have helped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other thing I did at Wendy's when I was trying to take him down is I started telling everybody at the window who ordered chili how we made the chili.
You told the secrets?
I gave out the secret. So what the way that they would test the way that the burger.
Dude, I don't get kicked off of YouTube again. Give me those secrets.
So when they would test to see if the burger was done, they would take a spatula and you would cut off like a very small sliver of the burger to see if it was cooked.
Oh god.
And then that sliver you would push into the grease trap. And then at the end, like somebody would take all those burger slivers out of the grease trap, and that's what you ground up to make the chili.
That sounds so good.
Yeah.
God damn, dude.
So I just started telling people that's how they did it.
They just take a little bit of Frosty and go. Smokes up. Oh. That's actually pretty sick, dude.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Now you know.
And it was like back and forth. Like some people would be like, "Ew, that's disgusting," and other people were like, "That sounds
I'm gonna come,
perfect."
dude. Stop.
Can I do that at home?
Oh, how much of the burger grease gets in the chili? Oh, dude.
Yeah. Do I have to pay extra now?
Damn, I might go to Wendy's and be like, let me get the chili. I know how you guys make it.
Yeah. Let this one marinate, please.
Are they allowed? Yeah, I guess you could do that. You could store all the meats.
Yeah.
In the trap.
Ain't no wrong with that.
I mean, that's pre-COVID. I don't think you're allowed to do that now with the fucking. That's the old
I don't
normal,
know.
dude.
Take that up with Dave.
It's a new normal, dude. Get used to it, all right? You guys, please get used to the new normal. Stop belly aching about the new normal. I love that. That phrase is brand new.
Do your grease traps wear a mask?
What? What'd you say about that?
Yeah, you just put a mask on your grease trap. You're good.
True. Fair enough. KN95. I'm big on that.
The KN95 mask?
I've been on them since day one.
Yeah.
I've been wearing them before. I used to walk around them before the pandemic.
I don't fuck with fitted shit at all.
What do you mean?
You gotta fit them. Yeah,
Choose your words carefully, dude.
Exactly.
Choose your words carefully. You get us kicked off, dude. If you're not down with fitted stuff, dude.
My bad.
You got to be down with fitted
I love
stuff.
fitted.
I love a tight fit, dude. You know, you test a good respirator fit. You go, if it collapses against your face, you got a good seal. And if I don't have that, I'm not going anywhere, dude.
Wow. I make sure my kids see me not wearing a mask in the Wawa.
Dude.
We go to Wawa and they go, Dad, I think we're gonna have to wear masks. And I go, we don't have to.
That's swag, dude.
Yeah.
Doesn't
every time I'm nervous, like, oh my god, dude, it's gonna be so embarrassing. If dude's if like a fat lady behind the cash register is like, could you put a mask on? I'm just like, oh yeah, my bad.
What I do now is if I get someone who like spazzes on me about the mask in a store, I get really polite and I go, of course. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Of course.
That's classic dickhead stuff.
Very classic.
This is vintage dickhead.
What was I
doing?
thinking? I can literally go, oh my god, I'm so sorry. What was I thinking? I'm
Call them
so
your
sorry.
majesty. Yeah.
I do it I don't. It's very slight. I don't go like, of course you're mad. I just
You
go
gotta
like,
ramp it up. You go like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. How could I be so thoughtless? Is there anything else I could do for you, your majesty? That's how you have to do it.
no, I just go like, oh my, of course. They're always like, what the fuck?
You get on both knees, you prostrate yourself on the floor. Oh my god, do you hand them something to hit you with?
Mercy.
I just keep walking like I didn't know they were talking to me.
It's just like,
And then they're just like, well, he's black. He can do what he wants. You're not allowed to tell a black person twice to put on a mask.
you're not allowed. You're not really allowed to tell them to put them on at all. From what I've seen.
Well, you can gesture to your face. You can like make a gesture.
Well, typically what happens is if someone sees you without one, they take theirs and they adjust it. That's something I've noticed. They go,
Yeah. Or they'll like throw their back against something, to, like give you, even though you're 10 feet away, they're like you're a bad dog or something.
I'm going for grandparent glory. I just so badly want to be sitting with my grandkids. Like, did you do any of that shit? And be like, fuck no.
Absolutely.
80 years old.
I was gay.
Fuck no. I used to work with guys that didn't believe in asbestos. It was the best.
Whoa.
Yeah, I remember we had to shut down a job, and the one guy's like, your uncle's afraid of the bullshit because he's a pussy. I'd be like, I think he's right on that. I think this is a good idea. Stuff's the real deal.
Those guys love dying though.
You do get asbestos. I've met like a handful of asbestos deniers that are like, bro, you're going to get it. You're going to get it. This is like back in the 90s. They'd be like, dude, it's not what they say.
Well, they were installing it and everything.
Yeah.
So
We had
it
asbestos.
probably seemed unavoidable.
True. We had asbestos in
Candy cigarettes.
candy cigarettes probably were asbestos.
It probably did the smoking them.
Probably were.
Yeah.
We had in our grade school, the library was just wall to wall. I remember the one day like you guys can't go to the library, it's asbestos. But asbestos is fine as long as you don't break it up. As long as it's not like in the air. You could if these were asbestos walls, fine. It's just the install and the demolish.
Yeah, so I have a basement floor that's half covered in asbestos tile.
Nice.
I'm working on stuff in my house. This is where I'm probably going next.
Dude, I've chipped up asbestos tile.
Bro,
I'm still
crumbling every time I walk through the basement.
It's friable. So now it's friable.
Is that the word?
Friable means if it's like able to become airborne, you have friable asbestos.
Yeah, I noticed it like on my foot the other day, and I was like, "Oh God, I'm fucked." I'm just tracking this into like there's a connected garage in the basement. I'm just tracking this into a small room that I sit in every day to like work from home or do like Twitch streams and shit.
Yeah,
I'm dead.
Dude, I've chipped up asbestos tile a bunch of times.
Okay.
Before they got like super like you need to hire like a strictly asbestos dudes with the fucking like plastic bug mask. Dude,
Yeah.
my dad would
If it's a DIY job and you're doing it one time,
you'll be fine. Dude.
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine. Just
Thank
you
you.
know, just get a cool dump guy and be like, hey, I got some. You got a hot load. You got.
No, I would just throw out some a little bit at a time and put it in the regular trash.
That's all you can do.
I microdose paint into my trash.
You can throw out latex paint now.
Can you?
Yeah.
Well, this is strictly oil based. This is the most harmful stuff. I guess.
That's tough stuff. They're not too keen on that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you take
contractor bags, you can throw a car battery away in the regular trash. It doesn't matter.
Oh, you can throw anything. You can throw someone's head away at that thing. Fuck. Yeah, dude. Just all you gotta do is next time the kids go away, you rent a tile chipper. You know, you just fucking and then you take one. You do it's a rite of passage.
You hold your breath.
Man of the house, dude.
Yeah.
You just take the asbestos.
Yeah.
And if we said it's just part of the floor, I'll come do it with you. I want to die.
It's not that much.
I'll come do it with you. I kind of want to die.
Spud got me to stop using paint or tape when I paint. I think you just got me to not use a mask while I pull up asbestos in my basement.
You should probably protect your face.
Bro,
I was
I'm
a
not
big
pussy.
On the construction site.
Me and Matt aren't pussies, dude. We don't wear masks.
On the construction site, I was the biggest dust pussy you could imagine. I hate dust, dude. I hate it.
Yeah.
Anytime dust kicked up, I'd be like, can I get a mask, Dad? He'd be like, yeah, here you go.
Dude.
My uncles would wear them with no strap on the bottom.
Your uncles had
flat.
to brutalize you over that. One time I asked for a pair of gloves to help pull a tree stump out of the ground, and my uncle was like, "What are you, gay?"
Yeah, dude, we were in a place one time where it was asbestos. There's not just asbestos like tiles and floor. They have asbestos like insulation on pipes too. That's the one that gets you. It looks like a cast, and you just hit it, and it's just the dust kicks up. But there was like these windows with like asbestos caulk, and I remember it was just like they were running machines in the building. We couldn't break the windows out because they're asbestos caulked, so it was just like the building was just blue with diesel smoke.
Was this like the best material ever invented?
Asbestos?
Yeah,
I think it was
Was
just
this
like
the number
it was
one
hard
material
as hell.
ever?
I think it was like hard as hell.
yeah.
So it's probably cheap to make, and I think some guy made it and was like, yeah, I definitely want to sell this stuff.
Whoa! Didn't they take an ingredient out of Four Loko? I'm gonna start.
It's probably
You know what I mean?
probably asbestos is in Four
Asbestos is
Loko.
the original Four Loko.
It's what gets you fucked up. I think asbestos like the
I want to start
particle-
using it. If it was so good, dude. Dude, the government can't tell me I'm not allowed to use asbestos.
True.
Who
Who
are
are
the
they?
sickest materials available?
I think look up the properties of asbestos. Is it good? I think Noah already was. I think
asbestos is sick as fuck.
I mean, dude, imagine if you found out like tinfoil.
The
gave
fucking
you cancer.
pussies.
Imagine if they're like, oh yeah, tinfoil gives you cancer. You're like, bro, tinfoil's shit.
Yes, dude.
Tinfoil's crazy.
Never giving up tinfoil.
Tinfoil's the fifth element, dude.
I was thinking about that the other day, like how disrespectful it is that we just toss out tinfoil. You
It's
should be
fucked up.
reusing it until it falls apart.
That's not a bad idea.
No, after you use tinfoil, you're supposed to make a really cool ball out of it and just throw it around for a little bit.
That's true.
Every single piece of tinfoil you ever use.
That's still a reuse.
Yeah,
Like
that's what I'm
tossing it
saying.
around.
True. Yeah. Just collect it. That actually is a good.
Oh
idea.
yeah, and then you just rub it around on a table for a really long time until the table starts to have like metal shavings on it, and you're like, oh hell, you're looking at the smooth edge of the tinfoil ball. You know what the fuck I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
You're like, oh dude, I've perfectly mirror polished this edge of the tinfoil ball. Hell yeah.
That's how you
This
make
might be
asbestos.
This might be a different mineral now, dude. I've tumbled this.
Is this quartz now?
What you got?
Asbestos is naturally occurring. Nobody made it. It's just like a naturally occurring silicate mineral.
You're a fucking chill, dude.
There's 6 different kinds.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a silicate.
It's not even a drug, dude.
It's
It's a plant.
a long
It
thin
grows in the earth.
bro. It could be drugs. It's a long thin fibrous crystal. That's how it grows.
What?
And I guess they just like compact it to make like tiles and
So
walls.
you tell me it's in the earth?
It's in the earth.
Asbestos is in the earth?
Welcome to Earth.
What? And then someone was like, were they synthesizing?
Why'd they give up on it? They could have fixed it, I'm
Because
sure.
the particles are like
The silicate gets in your lungs.
Yeah, but you know how they made.
slices you up.
Remember when they started making like car glass different to make it safer? Just do the same thing for what I don't know.
just
The
make
same
it
thought process.
completely non-friable.
Yeah.
Well, dude, the asbestos like particle looks like a fucking medieval weapon. What the hell is that?
That's asbestos, bro.
That's the particle?
It looks filthy.
No, that's like what it looks like in nature.
Yeah, look up. Oh, that's fucking wicked.
Right.
Look up a asbestos particle. From what I understand, it could be bullshit, but someone told me the particle itself is shaped like a fucking like a spiked weapon.
Oh,
Like shuriken?
Look at that fucking thing, dude. That's
Whoa.
gonna get in your lungs and get you.
That is cool.
Yeah, man. Dude, I was a full-on dust pussy at work the whole time with my dad, and there was a guy who claimed he was total anti-dust pussy, and that was the guy who told me you're supposed to, as a man, you never apologize to anyone ever. Just hand him a piece of candy. Very George W. Bush. He's like, you just walk up and go. He used to work for this guy. Like, I used to work with Sam Jr. He never apologized. He'd come up, he'd be wrong as hell. Hand me a piece of candy. That's how you knew. Man never apologizes. I'm like, that's a horrible fucking.
I like that.
Just be like, just go up and use the N word at work. You're like, here's a sugar daddy.
2 pieces of candy.
Here's
Now
a
we're
bag of
both
king size
diabetic.
Skittles, dude. Fuck.
That's how black people start getting diabetic in the early 70s.
Just being shouted.
White dudes handing them candy.
Yeah, a lot of office black grandmoms missing feet.
Oh my god. Yeah, that guy, he was dead serious. Like, a man never apologizes. That was a level of consciousness from like this. We skyrocketed levels of consciousness from like the 60s to now.
Oh yeah, we never get enough credit for it.
I was just talking to Ansley about this the other day. It's funny to me how we don't give a shit like if a kid falls in a well anymore. Like, remember society used to stop. Like, dude, you don't even know when it happens. Like, when minors get trapped in shit, we don't even know when it happens anymore. Society used to stop when that happened. And we were all like, did they get out yet?
Yeah.
Dude, you know that
Well, there were those cave kids, remember?
2010.
Chilean
That was in
miners.
2010. But
Yeah,
did you know that this past week in Pennsylvania, a dude got stuck in the mine for 8 hours? Did you even know that?
I think I
Oh,
heard
I think a
something
lot of people
about
are anti-mines. You'd have a lot of people in like coastal elite cities that would be like, well, that serves them right for being down there and destroying the environment.
Ooh.
I hope they all stay down there.
Yeah.
The coal is making my environment bad.
Yeah.
And I hope everyone gets trapped down there. I thought my environment seemed a little nasty. It must have been that guy kicking up dust. But it is a degree warmer today.
Yeah, that guy died, by the way.
The guy got stuck in the
After
mine.
8 hours?
8 hours. Yeah. They
on,
found him
dude.
crushed. He was
Oh.
crushed.
Ah, you got crushed.
That'll
down there?
get you.
What do you get crushed by? A gigantic rock?
Yeah. He was like,
The concept of time, actually. He began to ponder as soon as the lights
Did
went
he
out.
get crushed by a
Yeah.
gigantic rock or a bunch of tiny ones?
it was like child support payments, crushed him. It was just- No, he was like
sucks. He got crushed.
in some sort of mining
Oh,
equipment that
dude, that's
got crushed.
what?
Yeah.
Do you know if you're digging a trench and you're up to your waist and the trench collapses, you'll die? If you're up to your waist in dirt,
Disagree.
Dude, look it up. I'm OSHA 30. I'm OSHA 30 certified, bro.
Yeah, but they're being overly safe. That's for like
No,
the
dude,
No, that's because like the average person would die, but I wouldn't.
Here's
Yeah,
what happened.
Not this
You know what I'm
person.
saying?
Dude, my core is too strong.
Warnings are for the
Dude.
average Joes, dude, not exceptional
If you
people.
guys took dirt, you have no idea how much that weighs. If you're in like a 4.5 foot trench, you get all of a sudden it's like having thousands of pounds
Bro,
on
dude,
you.
touch
and your
my
heart
abs right now.
explodes.
Touch
we have 4 hours of Wim Hof training, dude.
Speak it up.
It's never gonna stop.
You guys would, dude.
Let's set it up then.
Dude, I'll just shrimp out of that. Get the fuck out of
You
here.
guys would fucking die.
Set it up.
Say it to this guy, Tim.
Show me
In
this coward.
2017, he died in Northwest Washington after being waist high in a trench, and it collapsed.
For
You
how
guys,
long?
you guys,
Look at his little
you're
ass
dead. You
legs.
died, dude. You like
Waist high. Yeah, let me see this
died.
He
dude's
had
waist.
four children and one grandchild.
He was too old.
Yeah,
He's
dude.
too old to be doing the job.
They have a monument.
I'm in
of,
my
they have a
prime.
He's
monument.
a big body.
They have a monument of him in the town, dude. It's just
Well,
it's
waist high
up.
on him looks like it might be like 5.5 feet.
Yeah, he's a big body.
He's dude. They have the monument. It's just his bust in the town. Never forget, dude. I'm telling you, that was the one thing from the OSHA 30 that I was like, "Whoa, that's crazy."
I'm guaranteeing I would
Speak on it,
survive
Noah.
Oh, sorry.
Can you hear me, please? Thank you. According to OSHA,
Gardini, turn me the fuck up. dude.
according to OSHA, trench collapses are rarely survivable. Did you know that just
Now I'm
one
fired up.
cubic yard of soil weighs up to 3,000 pounds?
Cubic yard. Yeah, yard's pretty big. I get that. But I'm in the cubic yard.
3
dude.
by
It's
3 by
not
3. But then it's completely
Yard
around you, and the
boy.
pressure is like weighing on
Only
you.
up to my waist. Yeah, what I'm
Bro.
saying is I withstand it.
Say goodbye to
guaranteed.
your legs, bro.
I didn't say anything about my legs. I said I would live.
That's how I work out.
How do you
want
want to? How do you want to live?
So
a
you would
half
be
man?
you would be a geo dude. You're
I
saying.
barely want to live as a whole man. Oh man, that's what's up.
You should. You're like the Black Alien Project. You should do the Geodude Project. Just like cut me, dude. Just
What's the
give me.
Black Alien Project?
You ever heard of the Black Alien Project, bro?
Nah,
What the hell, dude?
enlighten us.
The Black Alien Project. I heard about this on Rogan. Actually, I listened to the Rogan where he talks to more dates, more plates. They just talked about testosterone the whole time.
Sick.
So, dude, it's my favorite shit to listen
You ever
to.
think about dropping your T levels and going to the doctor so you can get a supplement?
No, I think I'm gonna wait till I'm like super old and then just go like aggressive with roids. Black Alien Project, dude. That guy's doing that to himself in real life.
Oh, cool.
Body modification.
Body mod. He's cutting off his fucking fingers. Or he's taking the bones out of his hand, dude. It's fucked up. A guy.
now.
Yeah, dude.
He has claws.
This guy, he got like plates put in his skull, and they got like he like indented his skull, and he looks like an alien now. It might be the most intricate blackface.
Damn.
He went all the way. He probably wants to run for mayor. He's like, yeah.
Was he just like done getting pussy? He was like, I'm done. I got it all.
Oh, I've seen.
Nah,
Yeah,
he's
I've seen
just
this guy's
getting
head before.
started. Dude.
He's just getting started, dude. I just stole Gardini's line because I thought it was funny. Yeah, I thought that. That's mine. But yeah, that's
You ever think about getting any body mods?
just penile enlargement. That's it. It's fucking it's a penile enlargement. I was telling
What
Sid
method
that
would you go with? Aren't there a couple of different methods?
I would go with one where you cut that muscle, that cursed fucking muscle that keeps most of your dick inside your body,
Mm-hmm.
and you just kind of slide it. You know, take a little bit out, pop the handkerchief out a little.
Oh, okay.
So-
Like
so
an
if I-
expanding curtain rod.
There's a tendon. There's a
tendon.
tendon that keeps your dick inside your body. Where, I mean, isn't that a cruel fucking joke, dude?
I don't know, man.
I got all this dick up in me, dude.
Dude.
What's all this dick doing up around my motherfucking ass, dude? I need it out in the world. Dude, I got a whole other dick.
It's you know what? It's probably like the toasted bun. If you took all that dick out of your ass, something would be off.
I'd worry about that.
Nobody would know what, but they'd be like, this dick isn't right. It's soggy. Why is the dick soggy?
You get that last inch in, they're like, oh, is that like inside the body dick you're putting in me? Supposed to go, or maybe you wouldn't feel anything.
It's not bad. It's just different.
True. Just like a Freddy, like you have like the last portion's like a Freddy Krueger dick. Never gets skin. It's just muscle. Just Nightmare on Elm Street, dude. Yeah, but I would go as big as possible, and I wouldn't care about functionality at all.
Okay.
I would just lay down with women and just show them my humongous fake penis. Just be like, yeah.
Cool, man.
That's all I would do.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't do it, obviously. The only way I would do it is if I actually talked about this weekend, if I survived my wife. So if I became a widower, that's the first move. All as much
Penile
money as
enlargement.
I would spend as much money as that guy spent turning himself into a black alien to getting like the most grotesquely large penis that doesn't work.
Yeah, there's
And
a
just
dude in
hit the
South
dating
America
scene.
that did that. He just like kept stretching his dick with his hand until it got so it's like down to his ankle, and he wants to get.
I want to go
record.
bigger. Go ahead.
And it's like he wants to get his world record for like biggest dick, but he can't. He refuses to prove its functionality.
Why would you? What do you got to prove at that point?
I mean, I don't know.
Dude, you'd probably have to piss twice for just to get all the way out of your dick.
You have to siphon it out.
Yeah,
Yikes, man.
How he's really got a dong down to his legs now? What do you start
yeah,
with?
but it's all just like
Or his gains.
yeah, it's like fat,
Horrifying
Yeah.
skin.
Yeah.
He has to like.
Can I see this man's
He has
penis?
to like wrap it in socks. I've seen like
Yeah.
the pictures of it before.
Yeah, I mean,
because
you guys don't got to wrap your dick in socks?
because it chafes. It's so big. It's crazy.
What do you mean wrap it in
obviously.
socks?
That's
Dude,
just,
it's just he cuts holes in socks.
can I see?
Yeah, pass that
Yeah.
over here, please.
Oh my
He's
god!
got koozies on.
Worth it. Worth it. So worth it, dude.
Did you see the one of his hang?
Was that?
This is the one of his bulge in his pants.
Oh
down
my
to his knee.
god!
Is he wearing the same shirt in both pictures?
This is probably the same photo shoot.
Fuck.
I
Can we
spent all my shirt money on getting my dick. length.
timestamp that and put a picture of this man's penis, please? Yeah. God, I mean, we can't. Yeah, put the
Yeah, blur
bulge
out the
pic-
tip.
Blur
Blur
that
out the
out,
tip.
but just show the length.
Yeah.
Good God, I could look at this all day.
Dude, I love the Etsy dick sleeve.
Dude, that's absolute pride, dude. Side pride. He's like, no, get my dick from the side. God, dude, he's standing there like a general, dude.
It's the hang.
Yeah.
I want to
Wait,
paint
is
that
he
man.
wearing socks and shoes, but his pants are off?
Yeah.
Obviously.
Tight.
Obviously.
He's got penny loafers on.
At that point, you can only wear baseball stirrups.
Those are
Yeah.
his dick shoes.
Yeah. Those are Mexican basketball shoes.
God damn.
Oh, man.
I mean, dude, would it be gay to start a sport called Jesus Christ, dude? To start a sport called dick fighting, where like dudes, Mexican guys who've stretched their dick down to their knees, can just sit there and just fucking battle boss each other. That'd be a sick fight.
Yeah. So all he has to do is prove that he can get erect, and he refuses to do it.
Yeah, why would he?
I don't know. I mean, he wants the record. If you want the record, you got to play by their rules.
No, he's going for having the longest soft dick's the best record to break. Hard dick is like, okay, dude. Obviously, your dick's hard. You have a boner. Who cares? Soft dick is the record. It's the Guinness book. Dude.
Yeah.
Some guy gets hard. Some guy gets hard and it's bigger. You're like, yeah, it's kind of fucking gay, dude. Why are you always trying to like, I stay soft as hell, dude.
Being sexually turned on is gay.
I'm sorry. Does the
I say
biggest dick in the world make you hard? You're gay. You're gay.
Control yourself, dude. You're letting someone else control your body. That's fucked up.
I
That's
stay
weak.
soft all the time, dude. No, I didn't damage my penis, dude, by stretching it down to my knees. I still love pussy, obviously. But he won't get hard. You don't have to get hard at that point.
I just saw a picture where he looked kind of hard. I'll try to show you guys.
Please, yo.
He's just holding it though. He's holding.
He's
like,
squeezing the
straight
base.
up.
That's his tail as old as time.
No, it's not
Leg
the
on the
base
table.
though. He's I guess he's
God. He really, he's wearing the same
TMZ
shirt in every
got it.
picture.
I think it was one photo
the
shoot.
paparazzi.
No, my God, dude.
It looks like he's got some blood flow.
That's
in
fake,
that
bro.
picture.
That's,
Yeah.
that's
That's
fake.
definitely a fake boner.
Fake
Whoa,
boner.
dude. He looks
He
like he's
might-
in the on deck circle.
I genuinely think
He's got a weight around. He's taking practice.
I genuinely think he just has one of those fake porn dicks that squirts like a gallon of milk.
Oh, yeah.
I think this dude might have futanari, dude. This dude might be a futanari.
I don't know what that is.
I love
Oh,
watching.
you don't know about Fuda? You don't know about Fuda?
Nah. What's that?
Oh, man.
It's a porn genre where like women wear penises and pretend they're real, and then it's an anime thing where they just grow them, but they're animated. They're not. I don't think they're real. They're just animated cartoons. I don't think that they really women in Japan can grow
Nah,
penises.
that's junk.
Yeah, I mean
That's
that's
junk.
you know.
Women.
You're more. You were saying you're into kind of portly or stout women right now.
I'm getting there, man.
No, he said
I'm going back
fat.
to my roots.
He's into full-on fat.
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
Dude, I think it's sexy.
Really?
Like now that the government's trying to crack down on my fat bitches,
Yeah,
I'm like, yeah, bring them.
trying to save them.
You that roll that comes like right up above the pant line, right
Mm.
below the shirt. It's the sexiest thing on earth right now.
When did that start occurring to you?
Like I think when the CDC said that fat people are getting COVID.
It's just funny to watch.
Yeah.
You're like, you fully inhabit your nature. Like, no, who's hot? Fat chicks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's like last week. Last week is when I noticed that fat chicks were kind of hot.
It's
I don't
kinda-
really.
You must be like what's the urge around them? Must be like a vampire around a neck, dude. It must be like.
I just want to get in there. I just want to lift up a roll and put my hand in.
Dude, if you started seducing fat chicks like a vampire, that'd be the fucking best. Ma'am, do you want to be immortal? Ma'am, I'm 800 years old. Oh, that is genuinely one of the funniest stereotypes that black dudes love fat white ladies. It's so silly.
Yeah,
And so true.
yeah. I
insane.
haven't made it there yet. I'm like right now.
It's funny to
still
see, yeah,
the brown fat ones are the ones that have attracted me the most so far.
Amen to that.
Yeah,
Amen to that. I got bit by that bug a long time ago.
Yeah,
Oh my God. I still stand by that, dude. Making love to just a large woman.
yeah. I mean, I did it one time.
Well,
I did it
the
one
problem is
time.
with large white chicks, you can kind of see their circulatory systems a little. If they're pale enough, you can kind of get a glimpse of like
They're prominent veins.
you kind of get you get a little magic school bus action on the outside. But a big black lady, it's all mystery, dude.
Yeah,
You don't see any of that shit. It's the important part. When you see chicks' veins, it's kind of like, ugh.
yeah.
Like when
Man, the
boobs, you
the,
see like white chicks' boob veins. I'm always like,
Man, there's the fat black chick that I was banging back in the day. She like I didn't know if my dick was in ever.
Perfect.
Yeah,
That's all you need.
I mean it was in something. It was in something.
Yeah,
I came,
obviously.
you know, but it was just like I couldn't handle like my ego couldn't handle not knowing whether or not I was fucking her.
That
That's
sounds pretty fat.
Yeah, she was fat. She was a good one. She's the one. She's the type that I'm attracted to these days.
I mean, imagine that though. Anywhere, just anywhere on the bod. Oh God, that feels good. What's that? It's my torso.
Dude,
Oh fuck, dude.
could you imagine going down on a torso, just like eating out a fucking torso?
I would. I would.
Sounds amazing.
Oh.
Just randomly throwing your mouth around, no target.
Yeah. Just like fingering that like elbow fat. Just like fingering it.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
If I could do it all again, I'd go like 4.
I think that's what a haka is. It's like it represents like going down on fat chicks.
Oh, what?
Like in New Zealand when they're doing a haka,
What's a haka?
you know, when they're like, you know, yeah, at the end,
The
with
thing
the tongue
where,
out.
where
Dude.
rugby teams dance at each other. That's what a haka is. You know those? You've seen viral.
I know what it
videos.
is. Now I know what it is.
They
I
mostly
didn't know
do
it was
it at
called
like
that.
when like some guy dies, his football team comes and does a haka at his funeral.
That makes sense.
To eat out his wife.
Yeah.
I mean, dude,
his
if,
fat one.
to be fair, I think there's a biological thing. If you went to like a country that was just like, you know, not doing that well, and they just the point where they don't have beautiful fat women,
Mm-hmm.
and you drop them like 400, the men would be like, I'm getting it.
They'd flock. Yeah.
It would be beautiful to you if you were in a place where like
From above, dude, it looked like ants carrying a grape away. Like from the plane, like oh, they accepted her.
the hive mind would take over, dude. You must transport this thing back.
Nice.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's undeniable, dude. That's absolutely undeniable.
Yeah, dude.
I'm telling that would be a sick reality TV show. Like today,
What, we found a country where there's no fat ladies, so
and
we
we're
dropped.
bringing one.
Yeah.
There's a portly
We dropped the
seductress.
fattest Wendy's manager we could find into a country with a made up name. Dude. Do you ever see like a Vice documentary of people with different lifestyles than us and like they pull in a giant fish and the whole town just like chops it up and takes a piece home? They're all fucking the fat lady a little bit. Got her on a fucking beach.
I called back of the neck. I got back of the neck.
Different parts of her.
It would disrupt the geopolitics of like the neighboring tribes. Things would like the leader would get assassinated and like it would disturb the entire like.
Dude, Don Cheadle would be in a movie about something that happened during this. A very serious, like, Oscar movie.
She's the most beautiful woman I've ever seen.
Yeah. Yo, where are you posting up on this fat bitch to start fucking? Where are you posting? I got back in the neck. Where you going?
It'd be like 101 Dalmatians, dude.
Yeah, I get in where I fit in.
I'd probably just fap to the scene. I'd probably fap to the scene.
Oh, man. Just a bunch of guys with very yellow eyeballs.
Patience.
Oh my god.
Dude, they all got like button down shirts that look like they were dug out of corpses. But their names are all like Steven and shit. Steven Kim. I'm not
would
going to make up a
fully-
fake African name. That would suck.
I mean, dude, it could happen in like, you know,
Oh, man.
Yeah,
it could happen elsewhere.
Edward.
Yeah. Edward. My name was Edward.
Edward.
It could happen in like Eastern Europe.
Yeah.
Sure. No, yeah.
But yeah, it wouldn't be as joyous as a celebration though.
Yeah.
You know, they would be like, oh, like if you brought the celebration would be so joyous.
Just a bunch of dudes in like very thick cable knit sweaters, and they're going in like a circle around her and like stomping really hard. different fat bitch celebrations around the world.
The government would intervene, dude. The government would be like, "We're getting her out of here." That was the funniest. I mean, it's a horrible human tragedy. But that one book I read about, I think it was Darfur. Like the government. I don't know why they think the government says people made this up, but they would like come down in like Black Hawks and just like shoot villages from the sky, and then like everyone's like, "Well, fuck this, we'll go to Kenya then." The government's like, "We didn't fucking shoot them. They're just walking, dude. They're just leaving and walking just because they're being dickheads." Like they were coming down and attacking, and I think it was Sudan. The government was sending like Arabian dudes, to be like, "Yo, go take those lands because we don't really fuck with those guys because they want independence." So, like Arabian dudes would come and just like chop you up on horses. Then the government was sending like fucking helicopters to attack you. And they walked, all these dudes walked to Kenya being like, "Yeah, government attacked us." The government's like, "No, we didn't."
That's classic government though. Like,
True.
Remember when all those like migrants were coming, like the caravan was walking up north, and
Yeah.
you'd like ask like, "Are the government mistreating these fucking immigrants?" And they'd be like, "Nah, dude, they're just gay."
Yeah.
Anyone that leaves our country is fucking gay. Let it be known right now, dude. Turn them back. Don't let them.
We're gonna give them a whooping, dude, when they get back here. Yeah, it was so funny just to be like, "We didn't do that to them."
Yeah.
They walked for like.
It wasn't that
2
bad. That's what it was. It wasn't that bad, dude.
We didn't shoot at them with helicopters. We hovered over them and threatened them that we'd have Arabian guys cut their heads off from
Dude,
horses.
as much as I hate governments, I admire how they move and get down. Like I was watching, you see those hearings the other day with Dr. Fauci, and they were accusing him of the shit that he did, and he was like, "Nah, I didn't do that."
You're talking about the very new ones when they hit him with the documents?
Yeah, a random man Paul was
Dude,
getting them.
this is gonna come off of YouTube. Watch
We'll
out.
get absolutely
Oh,
get
yeah,
wiped.
my bad.
It's okay.
Dr.
But
Fauci's a god.
he is absolutely God.
Yeah.
So when I think you're describing like that thing they got from DARPA where they like turned down this fucking document pisses me the fuck off. Dude. Oh, but yeah, apparently they like linked it to like military funding. The military said like, "Nah, bro, we're not doing that. That's GOF or something like
Yeah.
that's the nature of it."
That's so sick to just be like, "Nah, that thing that you have evidence of me doing, nah."
I mean, dude, the fucking government can take files and go with the black marker and be like, "No one can read that shit." If you want to read it, you can read the parts that we didn't. It's crazy.
Every time I see him, I'm like, "Yes, dude, I wasn't gonna read this anyway."
True. Speed reader.
This is missing crucial
Well,
information.
it's funny
I'm
when
gonna
they're
skip
like,
it.
"We need to unseal the JFK doc." Like, they're going to get it and be like, yeah, the CIA shot him in the head. And then they'll be like, yeah, well, here it is.
No, we
Yeah,
didn't.
They got him 50 years ago anyway. So what are we up to now? And be like, "We're telling you the truth right now, all right? Don't be fucking around.
That's why I don't. That's why I
Don't
don't
be
listen. to you.
fucking around." Yeah, I love that. Like they just unsealed the document about aliens. It's like,
I love the
okay,
government. I love it.
you like the,
I
me
love
too,
the
obviously, dude. Any government institution, it's just if they say anything, my brain just goes, "Of course, yes, of course." This is how
we
my
have
brain-
our best interest in mind.
Ever since I had COVID, I was just kind of like, you know who rules? The fucking leader of Japan, the leader of China. Sorry, that was. It's not one of my better moments, dude. It's late. I should be sleeping.
Whoa.
Japan just took down vaccine mandates, allegedly.
That's what's up.
Pretty sick. Yeah, this is late, guys. You know,
You don't want me
where are
to-
we at hour wise? Yeah, let's just keep this at an hour. That last 2 minutes, we don't need that. I was trying to say that I just all of a sudden was like totally alleged to like the president, or the communist leader of China. Ever since I had COVID, I was just like, that Jeep Kaping is a oh, fuck. You know what? That's his name, isn't it? Jinping or something?
Jeep Kaping. Matt, come on, dude.
God damn it! All right,
Now I gotta call the episode Jeep Kaping.
that guy's on to something there. That was a joke I was trying to make, but it's 9:22 and usually I'm sleeping. All right, let's slide in the fucking page, bro. We got what? I got a couple things. I gotta talk a couple little things. What do you get? You guys have something to pop in here? Are you guys going away? Are you guys doing?
Oh, me and Rainey and
yeah.
Column. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna be
what's
at the stand next week on the 20th, and we're in Albany on the 21st. Just look up our fucking Twitter bios and buy tickets to our cool ass show that we're gonna do. And then dude, I'm doing a show with Gardini on Friday at
Oh,
Soul
hell yeah.
Joel's.
What?
And Sid too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
This Friday.
Yeah,
That's
at Soul
Friday.
Joel's.
14th, January 14th. Check us out.
Nice.
Yeah.
6th
February 4th and 5th, me and Matt will be in Indianapolis.
Big. Yeah, we just added
Yeah.
the late show too. So I think there's like 11 tickets left. They might be gone. Damn. They might be gone. Also, So we'll be at Cap City in Austin, Texas on Friday, March 18th, Saturday, March 19th, and I also just added a late 10:30 show to Austin.
Wow.
We're
And
gonna get it in.
this is big. This is huge, dude. Bananas Comedy Club in North Jersey. April 29th, April 30th. Show Friday, 2 shows Saturday. That's the big leagues,
Wait,
bro.
am I coming with you for that?
If you'd like.
Fuck yeah.
I texted you about it. You didn't respond.
Dude, my
Actually,
bad.
no, I didn't. I texted Gardini. And I was like, I'll tell Sonny when I see him.
Yeah.
Sorry
yeah,
to slight
yeah,
you.
My bad.
It's crazy. Yeah, you know, sometimes you get late.
Gardini's supposed to let me know. Like,
Yeah, it's late. Sometimes we say things, dude. It's
That's my B-day.
Gardini's B day, and he's still gonna be working. You're gonna be working on your B day?
Yeah, dude, I never take a day off.
Damn, bro,
straight baller.
grinding. So Bananas, that's the big one, dude. Up in North Jersey, Bananas Comedy Club,
That's gonna be sick.
very big, dude. And I think we'll have the links. We're gonna put the links in the show description down below. All right, sorry, Patreon.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Grand for a weekend. You're like, oh,
I thought the
It's all
top.
the
I
same.
thought the top because I was opening for Big J for years. I thought $2,000 a weekend was the most you could make up until 3
That
years
was-
ago.
that
3
was.
years ago, I was
Yeah.
like, dude, $2K a weekend.
Me too.
What?
that's exactly what I thought.
But I mean, that's
Yeah.
that's the ladder you climb. I mean, I fought for $80.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$80. My MMA debut, they paid me $70. Then for a few fights, I fought for free. My first fight out of the country in Panama was 95. It wasn't even 100.
Damn.
And I paid my flight tickets and my hotel.
Yeah.
Not me. So my sponsor.
But I mean, that's what it is with comedy. In the beginning, you're literally going on the road. You're losing money. You know, you buy your flight. You just to have the opportunity to get up and
Yeah.
to just cut your teeth and to, try to figure it all out. And then slowly but surely, after a decade, you go, oh, now I'm making a little bit of money, and then it just doesn't feel like enough.
I mean, but because we always want more.
I like comparing it though to like doing a fight in Panama.
Yeah, dude. My first open mic was just like your fight in Panama for $90.
I had to do a black room in Philadelphia, so I understand.
I mean, but it's whoever is more consistent that get it to the other side because everybody have the same desire, but not everybody's willing to fucking walk the walk and stay there because it's fucking shitty.
Yeah.
But I mean,
And it's like embarrassing. People are like, "You went to Cleveland for $80 to bomb in an
To
all black
fight an
room?"
Ecuadorian?
Yeah. I had to. Yeah, my dad. Every time I'd leave, I'd be like, he asked me every show I do. He'd be like, "How much are they paying you?" And I'd be like,
I hate when my
I'd be
dad
like,
asks me at the
"Dad,
beginning.
nothing.
He's
Nothing."
like, "How much you making?" I'm like, fuck, 200.
Now they don't ask.
No,
Now that my dad will ask me, I'll be like, I'll go see my dad. I'll be like, "You want to know how much they fucking paid me on this one? I'll buy your house right now."
I can buy you, motherfucker. I'll make you my slave. Kick in the chest now. Say that. Come on, daddy. Who's daddy now? Huh?
For real, that's what I say to
Just
my
waving
dad.
money and says, put your pants down, Phil.
That's what I say to my dad. I'm like, "Yo, I'll buy your house right now, dude." He's like, "Shane, you're an asshole." He's like, "No, you used to
Shane
fuck
told
with
me, he told me that he'd give me $1 million if he killed himself. He said, just no strings attached. You don't remember this?
I promised you."
You promised me if you kill yourself, you give me $1 million, no strings attached before you killed yourself without saying anything.
Can I get
All
some
right,
of that?
deal.
I help you kill
I
yourself.
promise. What?
If you kill yourself,
Yeah, which is actually like it's a decent bet.
can I get some of that too? I
Yeah, I'll
help
send
you.
you
I
some
help you
money. I'll send you
die.
some
I
money.
help you die.
Just $1 million, dude. Who gives a shit?
Will you beat me to death?
If you put the money back here and you sign that
That
you
this is
wanted to do it,
euthanasia.
I fucking step on your face until you melt.
How quickly?
I use soccer shoes, the one with the metal.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah.
Just step on your
Take your
fucking
time,
head.
though. Take your time.
Chino, how quickly could you beat Shane to death with your bare hands? Like, in a
Shut
very
the fuck
realistic
up.
way.
Like,
I'm
for
asking.
real, for real.
It's a real question.
I think
To death.
I think
He's
in
a
order-
big guy.
I know.
1 minute.
I think in order to kill somebody, it's not like 20 punches. You gotta like solid for a minute nonstop.
You have to take a break, get some
Fuck
water.
yeah, bro. It's not easy to kill somebody. That's why when people act
Yeah.
like gangs, and I'm like, I mean, killing people is not cool.
Well,
Yeah.
But for $1 million, and if he's accepting it, I'm gonna say, come on,
Just
buddy.
accepting it.
I like you bad. That minute we can be far.
I think to kill him with your bare hands, you'd probably just choke him.
Yeah, that would be quick.
The quickest way.
Yeah, but then you gotta really choke him because if you're choking a little bit, he will come back, and that's fucked up. You gotta fucking hit him back.
Do it again.
Yeah.
You're counting your money. He wakes up. You're like,
Oh, fuck. And if you beat the fuck out of him, he's gonna still like fucking agonizing. Like, you just give me a fucking knife, dude. Let me fucking slice you up in like a
No,
pig.
dude.
Why?
Let's do a gun.
No, dude. You
Yeah,
gotta
that's
go.
not fun.
Beat to death is fucking that's a shit way to go.
I mean, you really want to win the money.
Yeah, and you got to make sure he's dead. Otherwise, he's gonna come back with a vengeance years later.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hire
All
someone to beat
fucked
you to
up,
death.
his eye half closed, his jaw fucking twisted and shit.
Well, Shane's a tough. So Shane doesn't realize how tough he is because we've played sports together. You're so strong. If you wanted to beat me up, all you'd have to do, and because you said this, because you're like, oh, you were talking about me and Butterly fighting. You're like, oh, Tim would piece me up. I was like, no, dude, you're so strong. All you would have to do is grab me by my shoulders and start pushing my head into a wall over and over again.
Only move.
But you really, dude, I'm telling you right now, I've like, remember in the pool? You grabbed me in the pool and just picked me up, and I felt like a child.
I thought, yeah, but you guys know fucking jujitsu.
No, not
It's-
really,
dude, I-
Not-
No,
not-
but check this out. That's the problem. That's a little difference between knowing jiu-jitsu, taking a boxing class, into saying fuck you in the studio. Like, it's a different animal. It's a different energy. Dude. If you get to grab anybody and just fucking throw them against a wall, I don't give a fuck how you're fighting. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Yeah.
And most people out there will be like, oh my god, he's actually strong. They will push down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Happens
he's not throwing
a
up an
lot.
I'll tell you
armbar
what.
if you smash his head into
Dude,
a bar.
I tried to, I've talked about it before, but after a podcast, I was all fucked up and I started like pushing Rogan. Like just like,
Or like Mark Coleman, you saw that one?
no.
That one,
Yeah.
keep going. That till later.
But we just got done and I was obviously, I knew Rogan was going to kill me. I wasn't like, I have a chance here. But I started like run blocking, like offensive line football. I was like, you can't do shit. My arms are too long. I was like pushing him. And then he just pushed my arms out of the way, choked me in 2 seconds.
It's also different.
It
Like
was-
a black belt it's much
Yeah.
different,
It was
and he's a strong
fucking
motherfucker.
Yeah, he
Crazy.
can be fucking 5'5",
Yeah,
5'8".
he's probably 5. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like my size, but he's fucking a fucking
He's
refrigerator
huge, dude.
full of elk.
Yeah.
That's a big motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was huge, dude. But I was hammered. I was hammered. So he had me in an armbar, and I was like, "This is nothing, you pussy. I'll never tap, you fucking bitch." And then he really cranked it. I'm still hurt. He fucked my shoulder up.
I mean, you have to. If your homie saying fuck you, you gotta
Yeah,
get
he
him a
fucked
little
me up.
injured. Yeah, that's the right
And
thing
then he
to
felt
do.
bad. I called him the next day. I was like, "Dude, you fucked my shoulder up." He was like, "Oh fuck, dude. Oh fuck, dude. Like, come back to Austin." I'll
He's
get
like,
you
dude, I'll hook you up my stem cell guy.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what he said. He's like, "I'll get you stem cells."
I
I was
remember
like,
my knee
"All
was
right."
fucked up. He's like, oh, dude, he's like, hit up the knees over toes guy.
Yeah.
I was like, the world famous knee.
Yeah,
you think
yeah,
I'm DMing him and he's gonna answer me, Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Joe is Joe. That's a fucking legend, and he can fucking fight too. I mean,
Yeah.
that guy can kick your head at any day. Even with those tight jeans, he will fucking take your head off.
It's tight jeans.
It's
They're probably
funny.
tactical. They're probably like stretching shit.
Yeah.
It's funny how much like Ari doesn't know about like a fight. Like we'll be talking. It'll be me, Ari, and Norman, and he'll be like, "Do you think we could take Joe?" It's like, no, dude, we have no shot.
You mean all three of you together?
Yeah, Ari and
No.
Norman.
I mean, Ari looks very fragile. I don't know,
Yeah.
but he looks like a guy that you would spit on his face and fall.
You got that. You're
He looks like
close.
he's like a guy that smokes cigarettes all day.
I think he's got a
black
chin,
coffee
though.
with sugar.
I think Ari's got a chin.
Yeah, because he got slapped
Yeah,
by
Rappaport. He just
Michael
went-
Rappaport
laughed
slapped
right
him in the face.
He
Who's that
laughed
guy?
right at him.
Yeah.
Like somebody smacked him when he was
Slapped him
cool.
in his face, and he just laughed.
Yeah,
at
he's a
him.
famous actor,
Yeah.
Michael Rappaport. He was in the movie Higher Learning. And
And he didn't do anything about it.
no, Ari just laughed. That was his defense, was to laugh.
That's
Being
kind of
slapped.
fucked up
It was,
too.
but then they kicked Rappaport out of the
And-
bar. It was pretty funny.
Oh, they kick him out.
Yeah.
Why is that happening? Just because he's a comedian?
Ari was talking shit. Oh, so Ari got canceled for making fun of Kobe Bryant when he died in the helicopter crash. Ari hates the Lakers.
I like Kobe Bryant.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, everybody
it
likes-
was a
everybody
joke.
likes Kobe.
It was a joke, or it was
yeah,
like
but it's
Yeah,
the way
but it's such
the
a
way that
bad
Ari
joke.
does jokes. So like, I mean, like literally Ari, like a minute before Ari, it's announced that Kobe and his daughter die, and then Ari puts like an Instagram live
It was-
video, and he's just like cackling, laughing.
It was
It was
Yeah.
bad.
It was bad. And if you
That's
know
kinda
Ari,
funny.
you understand why it's funny. He would do videos like that for a lot of celebrities when they would die.
I'm sure he's funny.
That's
And
hilarious.
I got
Yeah.
if I'm in charge of the cancellation group, I'll be like, let's give the guy a pass.
Yeah.
But
It was just
People
Well, he's a
get
comic.
sensitive.
Look, here's the reality.
Yeah.
Like, Ari's number one, a really funny person, and number two, he's actually a genuinely really good person.
Yeah.
Like a legitimately like sweetheart of a
Yeah.
person, very selfless, really helps
He
people
looks.
out.
It sounds when I hear him on shows, it sounds good.
Yeah, he's the man.
But
He's
like-
like a good dude.
He's a man. So
That's
he-
the problem with the cancellation thing. I mean, if I feel if you do comedy for a living and you get to a point that you're actually good, you can get away with anything because it's
Yeah.
fucking comedy. People that pay, doesn't matter what race they are, whatever, they want to laugh at the jokes that
Of course.
like if a regular
Well, you're
like,
Hispanic, right? So if you're in a comedy club and somebody's making Hispanic jokes, for me personally, I love that. I feel like I'm a part of the show. If they're making fun of everybody but my race or my like, I'm like,
Right.
well, what is going
Yeah.
on here?
a friend had tickets for Joe Rogan. This is fucking 7 years ago, a long time ago. He invited me, and Whitney Cummings was right before him, and she locked eyes with me. It's like, who the fuck is this Mexican? I said, like, bitch, I'm from Ecuador. and she just looked away. She wasn't expecting me to answer. And I was like,
From Ecuador.
and then she just looked away and keep going. I was like, I got you.
Yeah, that
You
would
thought
fuck you up.
Because she was expecting me to be like, yeah, Mexico, yeah.
I feel like I feel like cancel culture doesn't affect fighters as much though, because I mean,
Not at all. We were just
Fuck,
talking about that.
really?
He was like,
Like,
Sean
I-
Strickland is
yeah.
the fucking a staple for that. Now I think I can say anything.
I mean, I think I watched Conor McGregor bite the nose off a 90-year-old man in a bar.
Sock that dude.
Yeah, dude.
By the way, speaking of Ari taking a punch, that geezer took that punch.
Yeah, he did,
He
dude.
took a hook from behind from Conor
He's
McGregor. I was
slapping.
like, what the fuck?
I mean, that guy's been drunk since the 70s.
Yeah.
He don't give a
didn't feel
fuck.
he didn't
He
feel
was
a
like,
thing, dude.
he don't even know who Connor is.
Yeah.
He's like, bro, I went to war, bro. You think I give a fuck about you?
Yeah, that
He
was,
I think Connor offered him a drink and he said, fuck off.
Yeah.
yeah,
And it's Connor. He was probably cocked out. He's like, fuck you, you take my fucking drink.
yeah. That was actually the worst look for Connor.
It's crazy.
Was the
The amount
guy
of Connor,
not just
Connor's
hitting an
truly
old guy.
uncancelable. The amount of things that like,
Not just hitting the old guy, but the old guy swallowing the punch
yeah.
and just being
Yeah,
like,
the old man should get canceled.
what
yeah,
the fuck
fucking
was that?
asshole.
That was disrespectful.
Yeah, that was to the
Well, there was the
fighting
chick that, and then he went in like the bathroom at like the Lakers game or whatever. And then like it came out later, it was just a picture of like a fat chick. And I was like, oh, nobody buys that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, it came out later. She was sitting with him at it. She was like
Yeah, you just
still
keep
around. Like
getting-
it was clearly a
It was, but I mean, in defense of him, let's see what the media put happen. He told security, kick out the boyfriend, tell the girl to wait for him in the restroom. Whatever happened. But then,
Oh, she had a boyfriend with her?
I mean, that's what one side of the media
Oh,
say.
what a whore. Anyway, so that made me angry. I apologize,
Yeah.
dude.
But I don't
Just
know.
imagine my girlfriend, you bitch. She would
Yeah.
do that, wouldn't she?
Yeah, I mean, that's heavy. But I mean, is that true? Or is just this one chick saying like, I'm going to sue this asshole. I'm going to flirt with him. And them say, I don't want to do this. And them say, tell everybody. It could be both. I don't
Probably.
know anything.
yeah.
You almost, it's almost, if you have the opportunity to sue a celebrity or a corporation, it's almost stupid not to, because you're going to win every time. There's going to settle out.
Yeah.
They're like, fucking, let me just get this out of my way.
Right.
So you sort of see it happen all the time. You see, people come up with frivolous
But
lawsuits.
Connor is a little out of control. I mean, he's with a beer every day. Could be just for the picture, but
Yeah.
doesn't seem like it's for the picture.
Yeah.
And he's fucking loaded. He don't even need to fight.
Yeah.
He's fighting just to earn some respect back because I think that's what is bugging him. He have like no one is like, fuck yeah, that's the man.
Yeah.
It's like he's rich, famous, but
Being the best. That has to be something that like very few people are the best like in the world, right?
Right.
The absolute best. And there was a time where Connor was genuinely the best,
Yeah.
and he's chasing that dragon. The money, the
Right.
fame, like he's got everything he
But
gets.
that's the
But
thing. Sometimes you chase so hard the wrong thing. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't want to be fucking broke. I want to be loaded. But you want to be that loaded and everybody disrespect you. It's kind of like
yeah,
it's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it does suck when he made it and everyone like now he's a money fight. Obviously, so people are just like fuck you, constantly trying to fucking goad him into it.
Yeah,
And
that's-
he's fucked up. He's doing blow.
well, he's
and
so
shit.
famous that he
Like
like
getting on Twitter, he's like, Joe, you dick, yeah, Joe. That was my favorite. You ever listen to his fucking
I love when he does that.
Connor's Twitter is
You
so
know,
funny.
he don't write on Twitter. He put like a
does the
voice
voice.
note on Twitter.
oh, his
He
voice
does the
notes.
voice, and he was watching the Khabib fight. Obviously, I don't say obviously, but it sounded like he was probably doing blow watching his Khabib fight, and he was making fun of Rogan for being like, "That's an illegal head strike." He's like, "That's an illegal head strike." Shut up, Joe. You dick, yeah, you fucking dick. Called him a dick. Shut up, Joe.
It's funny. He just loses it a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'm assuming, and I'm pretty sure he's a really cool guy.
Yeah, he
He's
seems
just
like
out
the
of
coolest guy
control.
possible.
Yeah,
He's
if you're partying with Connor and like you're on his good side, I'm sure he's the fucking coolest dude in the
Yeah.
world to
Right,
party
right.
with. You're just in private jets doing the best
Yeah.
blow in the world.
I mean,
Him
that,
just
that
shadow
the
boxing.
cocaine he does is
Yeah.
probably actually good for you.
Don't you? When his blow, the blow, it's healthy.
It's so clean. It actually gives you a better mind. I don't know.
It's like, dude, I just want to fix my relationships.
I mean, it's probably using like 91 gas instead of like 84
Yeah,
for the preparation, you know?
Yeah.
Or maybe jet fuel, something a
Oh
little
my
higher.
god, dude! Conor McGregor blow has to be the best blow in the world.
Maybe not. Like, there's a lot of people that die with shitty blow too.
That is true. What a way.
I think everybody, at least one guy you like, a musician, celebrity, die out of a fucking wrong line.
Yeah.
And then how you prove it's a good line? There's not like a machine that goes beep beep beep. Oh, this is fucking good.
No, you got to give it to one of your
You gotta watch-
loser friends and
I
watch them do it
I watch
first.
the Gas Digital staff go at it, and then I go, all right, if those fucking guys are
That's
alive.
what podcast producers are for.
Yeah,
Oh,
I let
see that.
Gardini go
You put the
first.
line here. It's like, come on, buddy.
yeah,
Get the first line.
yeah.
I mean, one bad line can really send your heart to a fucking boom boom.
Yeah. I had to chill on that.
When's the last time you did coke, Shane?
I did
Where's
it.
Gardini laughing?
No,
He was there.
I did it. I did it once this year.
That's
So that's
good.
pretty good.
That's great
When
for
I
a,
first
for a
got to New-
comedian
when
that
I
is
first-
fucking
Well,
partying
yeah.
all the
When
time.
I first got to New York, I was like, "What? You or me?" Really?
You can see the comment. Share
I'm
the
usually
story with
drinking a
us.
little, so there could be a couple bumps in there I forgot about. Yeah,
I did one little at Skankfest. Somebody gave me and DeRosa a bag, and we were like, "Fuck, dude, this probably isn't real." And I was like, "I'm not gonna do it." I just didn't feel like doing it, but I did do a little fucking gummer.
yeah. That
And
doesn't count.
And then I was like, this isn't even real coke. And then like 35 seconds later, my whole face was frozen. and I was like,
good
oh, that's
stuff.
fucking great, dude.
I mean, a lot of my friends been for years like, come on, dude, just get a little bit. I'm like, no, bro, I'm fucking virgin.
Yeah.
And I want to keep it like that because I don't know what's going to happen if I give it a try.
Yeah,
Don't
dude.
do it.
Don't.
You should
I-
definitely.
I
Oh
never-
my
you've never tried
God.
coke.
Never. I get to 30 years old with, and I don't want to say I don't want to disrespect the non-cocaine ones, but I would say 7 out of 10 are weekly users. Very functionals, great people. They have a job. They don't cuss. They don't say the N word. They're good people. But they do a lot
Oh,
of
is that the
cocaine.
standard now? I mean, what are we doing here?
And it's like, and they do a lot of cocaine and they're fine, dude. And they're always like, come on, dude. They chop it. I was like, this is tiny. I'm like, bro, I'm cool. Fuck, it's not a dick. I'm like, yeah, I can tell. You're
Yeah.
fucking doing it since I know you.
If you beat Sean O'Malley for the title, you got to do a bump. Just one bump as a
No, no,
celebration.
no, no,
Gino.
no,
Don't
no,
listen to
check
Shane.
this out.
Shane's being a
Don't do
pussy.
it. Don't do
He's being a
it.
pussy right now, dude.
Bro, it's just not happening. I mean, DiCaprio can offer me one and I pass on it.
Is there any person in the world that can offer you cocaine where you could not pass on it? There's got to be a person.
I would say, I mean, check this out. I'm getting a Adam Sandler tattoo from Happy Gilmore on my leg.
Nice.
Maybe that guy, but even him, I think I'm
Maybe
gonna
Adam
like, bro,
Sandler.
I pass it on it.
Sandler.
Some other drug.
The
I mean,
Sandman.
which other drug is not as?
UB
as-
Halloween offered you a blow.
That's a great
Ooh,
movie.
do
I
some-
love
do
UB
some
Halloween.
cocaine with
That's
me,
a
Gino.
great
I got the best
Halloween.
shit.
That's a great fucking
UB
movie.
Halloween is so fucking funny.
Bro, I on 5 week,
Yeah.
I watch every single Adam Sandler
What's
movie
your favorite?
exists.
Happy Gilmore.
Waterboy.
Waterboy.
Waterboy is
Yes.
sick. When he's a Jude and he
Chico
sells
Agua.
diamonds, that's a good one too.
Oh, that's a great movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
The gem, something like that.
Yeah.
Uncut
I'm
Gems.
bad with names.
Uncut
yeah.
Gems. What Happy Gilmore tattoo are you getting? Like, what is it?
I gotta go through Google. Anything funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be up behind my leg.
Yeah. That movie made me laugh harder than any movie
I
when
thought
I
it
was a
was the
kid.
best. Yeah.
Dude,
I'm
the fucking
still
scene with the
laughing.
clown where he
Yeah,
playing-
he's getting fucking pissed as.
Dude, when I was a kid, it
Now you're
literally
gonna die, clown.
As of today, I keep rewatching every.
Yeah.
Him and Denzel Washington. I can watch every movie every day, and I'm really good at stop watching movies at all for a few months, and then I go back again. Wedding Singer is great too.
Wedding Singer is great.
that's how my son is. He's gonna watch the same movie over and
Yeah.
over and over.
I,
again.
if it's a movie
Like a
that makes me
toddler, that's how you watch
genuinely
movies.
laugh, I love it. I laugh like a motherfucker watching his shit.
yeah. Yeah.
It's
Waterboy.
fun.
I saw Waterboy 5 times in theater.
Wow, that's aggressive.
That's how dumb I am.
Yeah.
I saw it 5 times. I would go to the movies
You're funny. That's why.
like every day for.
I mean,
5
maybe
days.
if Alan goes like, "Come on, dude," and started speaking like Happy Gilmore, I'd be like,
Yeah.
how much? Let me see. No. I'm
just,
cool.
Just a little bump with the Sandman.
I would do fucking like psychedelics with any guy I like.
Oh, that's right. You love psychedelics. In fact, the last time I saw you at Ruka, you had just taken mushrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was out back. There was a van. Did you have a van there?
No,
Who had a van? Somebody had a van that was like parked there for a little while. And I remember they were like, oh yeah, Cheeto's on mushrooms right now. They told me. And you were hanging out back, like outside.
Oh yeah, it's a Airstream that is parked there for years.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
empty.
Yeah.
And my friend gave me one buy it, so it looks like we were coming out of the Airstream.
Yeah.
But no, the Airstream's been dead there for a few years. I like mushrooms. You want to take a dab?
Ooh, I'll take a dab. Hell yeah.
I got you.
You take dabs. That's what I usually do. Actually, I just gave up dabs today, but now I'm taking a dab of Cheeto Vera.
Obviously,
I exclusively take dabs and smoke blunts, and I was like, this is too much. I'm starting to cough, so I was like, I'm going to do just joints.
This is not the problem. It's the blunts. The tobacco will fuck you up.
Yeah.
I love a nice split 3 times a year, but I mean, this is the cleanest way.
Yeah, I know. I just in my head, I'm like, I don't know why. As I'm getting older, I feel like I'm going to get cancer, and I know that like nobody's ever gotten cancer from weed, or we don't know actually.
Check this out. You have that. If you have that thought in your head, it's not good, right? Because you think about it. Fasting will kill every single cancer cell in your body. If you fast for like, you start with intermittent fasting, yeah, this fucking fast fuck.
Shit.
But like if you like eat, let's see, you go 6 to 6 every day, and you get in a good habit, and then you go for a day. It's a process, right? It's like running. You don't start at 13 miles. You start at half a mile.
Yeah.
I do 3-day fast just water fast every 6 months.
3 days?
3 days.
Wow.
Just water and coffee. And dude, when it's ready.
Thank you, my friend.
When vibrates, suck it.
Dame la leche.
No,
Dame la
wait. When vibrates,
Oh,
is heating up. But like fast helps with that, and of course a clean diet.
yeah. Oh, there it is.
And don't think about it. That's not a good thought.
Oh, dude. I got to do an interview after
Who are you interviewing with?
Bennington. I got to do unmasked.
Oh, nice.
But that's
Yeah.
the best way to do an interview high.
I cannot get high.
I almost when I
I'd
did
freak out, dude.
Joe's podcast, I almost pulled out. I took a little too much mushrooms,
Yeah.
and that was so weird. That was like,
Yeah.
I
I've
wanna be
taken
here.
a lot of mushrooms during that podcast, and it's like
that fucking roof with the stars.
Yeah, you
I
just start
hate
staring
it.
at that. Oh,
It
my
was
bad.
heavy.
We do it, and we'll take mushrooms, and I'll just not talk. I'll just sit there. I'll sit there for like 2 hours, just not talking. And then they'll be like, "What's going on?" I'll be like, "Dude, I can't do this."
You know, I literally almost pulled out. I almost texted him like, I didn't want to say I'm sick because that's weird.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I just get in a car accident. I'm going to the hospital. I was
sick. Like sick.
I took.
Sick was crazy.
You gave him
I mean,
easily
it's-
I got a car,
disprovable
yeah.
things.
sounds like an excuse. I'm sick, but
Yeah.
if you crash, that's more real.
Yeah.
I was just like, when I was in the Uber going to the studio, like I started just like things were like kind of like shaking. I was
Yeah.
like, oh fuck, I don't want this to move. And the Uber driver was like kind of like talking a lot. And I was like,
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so how are you in town?
I have no idea.
3 days. How you like Austin? I'm like, it's very cute. I was like, leave me fucking alone.
Yeah, getting fucked up in Joe's studio is scary.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, because-
he's fine. Joe can take whatever.
Well, he doesn't understand.
his-
Like, maybe you guys are different. Like for me,
Yeah.
like I'm so in my head about everything.
Yes.
Like the whole last time I was on, like this time, I'm uncomfortable. If I'm uncomfortable, I'll do this a lot. Like I'm thinking. It's just it's a
Like
a
I'm
nervous
thinking.
dude. It's a
Yeah.
nervous tick that I have to comfort, like a self-comforting thing
Yeah,
where
yeah.
I'm touching my face, and the whole time I'm on Joe's podcast doing this. Really, Joe? Tell me.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I can be fucked up. What really hurt me was I was in my head, I was thinking half a gram, which I take that all the time, and I took a gram by accident.
Of mushrooms.
Of mushrooms.
Microdose.
So instead of took 2 pills, I took 4. I don't know what made me took 4.
Yeah.
On that day, I got ballsy. Out of all the days
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
there,
yeah.
because half a gram is nothing. I do my 13 miles on it. I'm fine. I go
You'll train. You'll train on.
only running or surfing. I don't anything related to fighting. I don't do it high
Why not?
because I'm not gonna fight high. I
Yeah.
want
You're
my
afraid of what could happen.
no. I mean, I spar few times high,
Yeah.
but the reason I don't like it is because most of the time make me feel better than not. But I'm not gonna fight high, so I was trying
yeah.
to keep it the way it's gonna be.
Yeah.
When Bisping took us to Ruka, I brought Diego, and Diego sparred with Cheeto,
Oh.
and Cheeto fucked him up.
Yeah, I bet.
It was fucking wild.
Check this
Not
out.
saying.
But
Yeah,
Diego's pretty
Diego's-
good.
He's
Yeah.
he's a tough guy, but check this out. He came at the cage and just told us like, "Hey, I want to spar," and
Oh, you remember this?
yeah, I remember that. And Parillo was like, "Wrong people."
Yeah.
Okay, gear up.
Yeah. But I mean, for him, what a cool experience.
Oh,
you know what I'm
it's
saying?
epic.
Like literally,
That
he,
motherfucker can take a punch.
he could take
I'm
a punch.
telling you.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
he's
I was cracking him.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't being 100% a dick, but I was
Yeah.
touching him.
Where's Diego from?
Florida.
No, what's his?
Oh, a Colombian.
He's Colombian.
Yeah, redheaded Colombian.
Yeah.
That's a weird mix.
Pele Roja.
Yeah.
He was probably mixed with a cow or something.
Got
like
that right? Right? Wasn't that right? Pele Roja?
Pelirroja.
Yeah.
He's probably half human, half cow
Yeah, I'm fucking jealous.
from the mountains.
Vaca.
There's no gingers in South America.
Yeah.
I don't know if I met a ginger growing up. Yeah, we don't got the gene out there.
It's weird
Yeah.
people. Weird people.
Yeah. You look like a ginger Cheeto. You got a little Cheeto in there.
Yeah, I see
Yeah.
that. When I leave the mustache on, longer hair. Let me see. Yeah, you can be my ginger algorithm.
You guys should spar.
Yeah.
You should see who's powerful.
But check
who's
this
more
out.
powerful.
The way that happened was like
He was a
I wa-
wrestler. Yeah, he
Yeah,
can wrestle.
I don't really defend takedowns. I rather grapple. But wrestling is a very important thing to have, I'm guessing. But that day,
He said, I'm guessing.
not like you need to wrestle, right?
Yeah.
But we're hitting meat. That it wasn't a sparring day.
Yeah.
And these guys were like, fucking around. Bisping was there, and he literally walked to the cage with gloves, shingles, and a headgear. It's like, yo, you want to give him a run? And I was like, I'm always kind of like, yeah, that's coach.
Yeah.
I act pretty good in the gym. And Perdo went, come up. I said, ooh, you just asked the wrong guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Bisping put me down with a body shot.
What
Like
the
just
fuck, dude.
like
What are you doing?
like
in there?
at will. Like he was like, watch this, guys. He fucking-
Hey,
it felt like I was shot with a
that
shotgun,
day,
dude.
When I was done sparring, Bisping was like, hey, man, give me a round. Like touching, right?
Yeah.
I'm punching in the air. I'm not even want to get close to him. He was sipping punches. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? He's like, don't be a fucking bitch. I'm not punching you hard. I'm like, yeah, it says it's 220, guy, huh? Cool.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, Bisping, and then what's his name? Luke Rockhold will be training there as well. And Luke and Bisping always had like, obviously because Bisping
gets
did it for
weird,
the title.
yeah.
But they would like kind of like just like alpha like energy and kind of like look at each other weird.
God
and fucking
damn.
then one day they were just like we were there. They were like, let's just have a grappling match, and they just went fucking hard, just rolling around like on the
Wow.
mats and like such a what a cool like a really cool gym. One of the coolest gyms I've ever been
That's
to.
a cool gym, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Ruka
gone
Sports.
now, but
Oh, they closed it down.
they're closing down. But they're making something better right now. It'll be ready soon. Yeah, when those two were in the gym, is scary because two big guys both think they won because they actually won one apiece. It's like, if they fight, I wouldn't separate it. They're too big. I'm gonna kill each other.
Yeah.
But the person like Bisping got like 20 fake everything. He got a fake arms, fake legs, fake
Yeah,
knees.
Bisping, yeah.
It's a half robotic. Like Robocop.
Yeah.
He's getting there.
Yeah, it's almost not fair. Yeah, he's more fucking cyborg
he's
than human
machine.
at this
He
point.
got two fucking metal knees,
Yeah.
titanium, so a little cooler. He got, I think, both shoulders, neck.
He won the title with one eye. It's
Yeah.
bonkers.
Yeah.
It's bonkers. The
Like,
whole
he's
story is
legit
fucking
blind.
crazy.
I drove with Vegas once with him, and his bad eye is the left one. So when he's driving, no, the right one. So when he's driving, he's like, "Hey, mate, there's cars coming that way," and he was fucking going fast, and I was like, "Yo, when you came by yourself, you fucking gotta go like all the way like that."
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I say one line, I'm like, bullshit.
Every time he merges, you're like, whoa!
Few times I saw like with the big cars are like honking like vroom, vroom. I was like, yo, no, stop. He's like, what, mate? I was fine. Zoom. I was like, one time and ever, no more. I say, I ain't
Yeah.
driving with you at all. You're missing one eye.
Yeah.
You're one eye away to don't see nothing.
All it is one little fucking dust bunny
Yeah,
getting the
he's
other
blind.
eye,
He's just
and it's
blind.
over.
It's just, bro, being blind is scary. That's why that motherfucker is that tough. Being just close your eyes and that's your new now. Fuck that.
Yeah.
That's sketchy.
Yeah, definitely a tough breed of like human. Just even that I went to England, and there's like just something about
Did you go to like Scotland and Ireland?
we went to Scotland. We
Those
just did this
guys,
little tour, dude.
Those guys are
It's like there's like a toughness to
they're
the
trying to fight, dude.
Patchy, hairy, yellow teeth, hard drinking. Fuck yeah, they don't give a fuck over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they try to fight you.
Part of the culture. It's part of the culture to
Yeah.
fight. That was not part of my culture growing up. I was a fat theater kid.
You're a cool goth.
I was a cool goth.
You were.
I was the toughest of the goths.
That is a dangerous goth.
Like
That is like the most scary goth because if you get beat up by a goth, it's very embarrassing.
Yeah, but I was like,
you
but
can beat up most of the
Is the
football
god the Monaguillo, the one that works with the
like the boys, the
with
black, the
pastor?
eyeliner.
Oh no, what is a god? I thought it was. You know when you go to church, there's the two kids doing the bells underneath the table.
Yeah.
Is that a
That's-
god?
No, that's
No. How you call
You
those?
talking about an altar boy?
Those are victims, Cheetah.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. What is a god? Because I thought.
The
know,
god
like
was
us-
like black eyeliner.
They were like
black
Marilyn
hair,
Manson t-shirts.
Like
Oh, you were an emo.
emo.
Kind of like emo, but darker, not as gay.
It was emo.
Cooler than emo.
If you wouldn't be on my,
a little more manly
Nah,
than
it
emo.
was
Can we
emo.
admit that goth is more manly than emo?
I would have
but it's-
ruined your life if you would have been classic. I'm like, oh, I was going after those. I was like, come on, you cocksucker. Sounds like the ones I was talking about.
Yeah.
They do the same things.
Yes.
The only difference is like one is doing by choice, the other ones are doing by pressure. Oh god.
Damn, that sucks. You were a goth.
Well, I wasn't a real goth. There was goths, and the goths didn't accept me.
No.
Like I would wear like Marilyn Manson t-shirts and wear like eyeliner, but I was like, yo, those goths are gay.
So you were okay. Not because
I walked to the beat of my own drum.
You were a loner.
I was nominated for most individualistic in my class superlatives.
Nice.
Yeah.
So So like it was.
I didn't win.
It was on record. You didn't have friends.
Second
Like,
place.
number one loner.
Then you have a diploma that says you were a lonely fuck.
They could have just put virgin in the yearbook, but they didn't do that.
Damn.
Yeah, like, I don't think not many chicks are fucking goth out there.
What'd you say?
Not many chicks are looking for goth out
Not
there.
many, but goth chicks at the time. I lost my virginity to a goth girl in high school.
How was that?
People
Like
love goth
cutting your arms and fucking at the
Yeah,
same time?
we listened to Pantera Cemetery Gates
Wow.
on
Sex.
repeat.
To Pantera.
To
For the first
Pantera
time.
for the
I
first
can't
time.
fuck to that. I don't think my D will go hard with that music.
I don't
Oh,
like.
yeah.
I can't listen. I can't hear. I can't listen to music.
You can't listen to music while
I
you
can't
have
listen
sex?
to music. Yeah,
Oh, dude.
it throws me.
I almost
off.
want to do what Leonardo DiCaprio does. I want to put the earbuds in and
That's
fucking.
nice.
That's
That I could handle.
That is awesome.
Put a mask and
Dude, I got a rub and tug. I got a rub and tug one
Skinny
time,
leather jeans.
and I put music on, dude. While I got the massage and the rub and tug, I had music on the whole time. It was so disassociative. It was so disrespectful to this woman.
Yeah.
It was the best.
I can do that without the fucking heavy metal in my ears.
Yeah.
I despise that music. I can't even be
I don't
near
like
it.
it.
Yeah.
I got one friend out of my whole group that listen to heavy metal. When we're in the car, I tell me, you put your music, I kill you. Like literally, I'm not for the million. I can be in a car because they also that specific music they crank it at 100. I can listen to that shit. I like Bob Marley. I like to be chilling.
Yeah, chill music.
Yeah.
Guys, fellas, when that fucking nicotine craving hits, you're going to want to deal with it right away. Whether you're in a restaurant, flying in the friendly skies, or at church with your grandma, Lucy Breakers lets you get your fix whenever and wherever you are. Each pouch has a small flavor capsule inside that fucking breaks and moistens your mouth and and punch it up, and it punches up the flavor with flavors like mint, berry, citrus, and mango. Personal favorite, I'm a bit of a mango man myself. Choose your preferred nicotine strength and your favorite flavor to make the perfect combination. Also, love having some nicotine pouches on the flight. People don't like when you smoke on a plane. You get arrested. Visit Lucy, that's lucy.co, and use promo code DRENCH to get 20% off your first order. Shipping is always free. That's lucy.co, promo code DRENCH to receive 20% off and always free shipping. Here comes the fine print. Lucy products are for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified, so don't even think about it, youngsters. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive fucking chemical, so don't play around with it. Hey guys, let's talk about Manscaped. If you're thinking of skipping this ad because you already have a gross trimmer that you use since college, just listen. We're talking about your balls. To the gremlins, we're talking about your balls. You can just use whatever has been wrestling away in your shower for years. It's time to grow up and shave with Manscaped. It's time to grow up. Their Platinum Package 4.0 has everything you need to get grooming. It comes with the Lawnmower 4.0 trimmer. It comes with the Weed Whacker 2.0. for ear and nose hair grooming, Crop Reviver Ball Toner, and their ultra premium line of body products, including deodorant and body wash. You stinky fuck. Personal endorsement. Talk about shaving pubes. I need a good trim. The lawnmower trimmer is a total game changer. It has a 7,000 RPM motor. That's fucking crazy. A spotlight so you can see what you're up to, and it's totally waterproof. So get 20% off and free shipping with code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. That's 20% off with free shipping at manscaped.com. And use code DRENCHED. Use the platinum package because the gold standard is no longer good enough. Whatever the fuck that means.
Just because summer's coming to an end doesn't mean you have to stop showing off that beach bod. True Classics Fall Essentials will keep you warm while still highlighting your assets. Their t-shirts are made with a tighter fit in the arms and shoulders and a looser fit in the gut for a streamlined look. Just for the listener, this is odd. Me and Josh have never met each other, and he's in my living room watching me read an ad about fucking t-shirts. Personal endorsement, I love the gear, dude. You ever have a True Classic tee, Josh? No. All right, that's all right. You give them a shot, dude. They actually are fucking nice. For those formal days, True Classic has launched 5 different styles of button-up shirts that will look great and feel amazing no matter the occasion. You're going to feel great at your fucking dad's funeral. So if you're ready to make the easiest summer upgrade, shop now at trueclassictees.com and save 25% off with the code DRENCHED25. Josh, are you listening? That's code DRENCHED25 at trueclassictees.com for 25% off. This fall, step into a world of style and comfort with True Classic. All right? That's something you should consider, Josh. Let's get back to the show.
Did you know that 35% of all car accidents occur between 6 p.m. and midnight, and the highest amount of drivers involved in car crashes are people aged 25 to 34? That's probably you, dude. If you're ever injured, you can check out Morgan & Morgan. Morgan & Morgan is America's largest injury law firm. They have over 100 law offices nationwide and more than 800 lawyers. Morgan & Morgan, I read that. With over $15 billion recovered, Morgan & Morgan has a proven track record of fighting to get you full and fair compensation. Morgan & Morgan has been fighting for the people for over 35 years. Chatting up with sweet baby girls is hard. Submitting an injury claim with Morgan & Morgan is easy. If you're ever injured, you can check out Morgan & Morgan. Their fee is free unless they win. For more information, go to forthepeople.com/drenched or dial #law, #529 from your cell phone. That's forthepeople.com/drenched or #law, #529 from your cell. This is a paid advertisement, in case you were wondering.
But I mean, I respect it.
Damn, fucking the metal. Yeah. That's
Hot,
wild.
dude. A hot goth chick?
Yeah, but
Was
all
she
right,
hot?
so the thing with me with
Yeah, she's pretty hot.
the music is like I can't take myself seriously. It's like if I'm fucking the music, I'm like,
I'm gonna fuck to the beat.
well, yeah, but I don't take myself seriously. Like I can't be like,
You
like, I
can't
can't get into it.
You don't like. What do you do?
I just, have
You just
sex.
hump until
I
you
literally
come?
laugh. I laugh during sex. This is crazy. This is crazy.
You're never like, ooh.
I mean, I have to be drunk to like genuinely be like, yeah.
Dude, I remember one time I was fucking a chick and I like whatever sound I was making, she like mocked me.
Oh my god, dude, that's a nightmare.
I whatever. Yeah, and she went.
Oh my
Oh, she
god,
followed you?
She
Oh,
mocked me,
no.
yeah, dude.
Yeah.
And then I really got in my head. I was like, oh shit, do I make sounds like a bitch?
She just delete. That's a delete.
Yeah.
You didn't fuck her more than once, right?
No, I did a couple times.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's
Crazy-
funny though. That would
crazy
make
Canadian
that would,
chick.
I would like it a little. I
Yeah,
don't mind a laugh during it.
yeah.
you're having a good time.
Yeah, it's,
I mean,
it's the
fucking
most
is-
fun.
I mean, it's fucking. It's the best thing you can
But
do.
a mirror like that in like a hotel room, and I catch a
yeah, I
glimpse.
perform like
I
a
catch
champ.
No, I
Oh,
look
if I have
like
a
a
mirror,
Like
I
I'm
look
an American
myself.
Psycho, dude. I flex,
dude.
My wife hates when I look at the mirror because I just look at myself and I'm like, fuck, that's even better than anything else in this room.
See, yeah, but you,
Dude,
I
maybe
look like
that's a
this.
Latino thing because I look at myself. I'm like, damn, I'm fucking her good. Look at me go.
You guys are out of your
I
mind.
think I think that's why I have a good personality and I believe in myself. Because when I was a kid, I look at the mirror and I'm like, holy shit, you're fucking pretty. I mean, you're the best thing in this world. I mean, I look at the mirror and it's like, I can see nothing better than me. I mean,
That's good. That's good.
That's
I
great,
guess.
bro.
Yeah, I think that's exactly narcissism.
I'm
But
so-
I think that's literally the tale of narcissists.
He said, "You want to know why I'm so great?
Yeah.
Because when I used to look in the mirror, I would say, God, you're good looking. That's what made my personality so
Honestly,
good.
what made me good at stand up was looking in the mirror and going, what the fuck?
Yeah, dude,
What
having a
is
little
that?
dick,
Yeah.
having a little dick made me funny. If I
Little
had a
dick?
big dick, I would be the biggest piece of shit in the world.
Little dick, you got, I mean, football, you got to get in the shower with the whole team. You better be funny.
Yeah.
If you're taking yourself seriously with a small dick.
Oh, you're fucked.
Yeah.
You're fucked. That's the first joke I throw. I talk shit about myself. That's the best thing
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
do.
Yeah.
If you don't talk shit about yourself, you won't make it too far.
That's it.
Yeah, but a mirror while I'm fucking looks. I'll catch a glimpse of it and be like, holy shit.
I practice my
I can't
interviews
believe
on the
this
mirror.
girl- You do what?
I practice my post speech on fights on the mirror. Like my wife is like, your brain is out of control. Like I look at myself and I start moving my hands and I speak. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, don't fucking interrupt me. Don't do that ever again. And I keep talking, yeah. And I talk about how I won. Oh, it's crazy.
That's nice.
My friend Action, the rapper, he was laughing at me the other day because I kind of like, they give me like a CD of Just Beats by Alchemist. It's just beats. It's like jazz for instance. And sometimes I'm listening to that shit and I start rapping in the car. And I kind of like confess that to them, bro. They haven't stopped making fun of me over there. They're
Wait,
like,
you rap?
I don't rap.
I know, but hold on. Can I get some bars?
Fuck. Let me get excited. I can give you a song.
All right. That was
I gotta
make me
make
very happy. I'm gonna have to bob my head and be like, yo, that's good, dude. He's gonna stand up.
When I went back home, we did a like a carpool interview.
Yeah.
And the guy, something happened and he told me like, well, you can sing. I said, I can sing for shit. And I started talking shit about the guy.
Yeah.
And in my head, some of those were like, fuck, that's actually pretty good. It's like, nah.
We did that on this podcast where if you make your friend genuinely try to sing is the best they can, it's hilarious.
It's impossible.
Try to sing.
Me?
Yeah, please.
You want me to try to sing right now?
Sing any song the best you can. But it can't be like,
No,
be
I'm not
like-
going to fake it.
No, I know, but I'm saying it can't be like, you can't pick like Johnny Cash.
No, yeah.
Where like it's
No, a song
easy.
that has
yeah,
notes.
like singing.
No, I'm not gonna just pick some monotone
Yeah.
shit. You
Yeah.
wanted something with notes.
Yeah.
All right.
Go for it.
There, out in the darkness, a fugitive running, fallen from grace.
You're actually good.
Fallen from God, Lord
can
be
sing.
my
Yeah.
witness. I never shall
fucking come near me, dude.
yield till we come face to face. Till we come face to face.
I don't know that much lyrics.
It's from
What
Les
is
Miserables. It's called Stars.
You sang like this? Oh
Les
wait, you were a
Miserables.
theater kid.
I was in theater, yeah.
Wow. I mean, you can actually.
No, I can't sing for shit, but I did use that song as an audition in
Yeah.
high school.
For
was
example, there's no one song I know that. It was epic, and I was trying to do that for him, and this fucking assholes run out of time on ESPN.
Damn.
Shame on you.
So you'll get a next one.
Fuck yeah, fighting for the belt, dude. That's exciting.
That's the
How's
fucking
that
best,
feel?
dude.
How's that feel?
I'm still processing it, dude. Like coming from a place like I will just dream about being signed to the UFC. Even thinking winning a fight in the UFC. So like Dana just announced it. And I was like, wow.
Wait, they announced it before they told you?
Oh yeah, that's normal.
Yeah. No, I know
But
that
I mean,
happens.
let me explain this thing. There's two ways to go about it. I can go in Gano, go fake news, fuck you, blah,
Pay me
blah.
more.
Yeah, when you can just go, hey,
Let's go.
let's meet up. No, let's meet up. Let's talk. What's the offer? Everything is doable and approachable if you're just not a fucking. I mean, Ngannou didn't went crazy, but like most fighters go like, "Fuck you, piece of shit, suck my dick." Then I'm like, if you work at a construction center and you go to the guy with the yellow helmet and the Timberlands, you go like, "Fuck you, piece of shit, pay me." You're fired.
Yeah.
Even you can go to jail.
Yeah.
One mega thing that we can go on Twitter just because we got like 2,000 followers who can do that.
Yeah. It's also like, and I'm
Do you
not,
hear
I'm
this
not,
business? Do you hear this business advice?
well, no, I know, look,
Oh, he
the
goes crazy,
UFC,
right?
Oh,
you're
Dude,
you're
every
like,
comedy
you're,
club.
You're like in Ghana, huh?
no, but like the UFC, I mean, I've been a fan of the UFC since I ordered the first pay-per-view, 1993. I ordered it. I was a big pro wrestling fan as a kid. So I went and I watched Hoist Gracie win the first one. And I've been a hardcore fan for a really long time. I'm not as hardcore as I used to be, because when things become really popular, then I'm like, It's just
Yeah.
not as cool to me. Like that's
Yeah.
what happened with pro wrestling with
Like
me in
Les
high school
Mis.
as well. Like Les Mis, yeah.
Les Mis, the movie came out, and you're like, I'm done, dude.
But like the UFC has genuinely, it wasn't even a thing. They created an entire industry. And I think that a lot of people are very critical of the UFC when I go like, they've made millionaires out of so many people. You know, guys that this wasn't even an option. There was mixed martial arts wasn't even a thing. So I really support the UFC and a lot of their business decisions. I think that they're really like great
Bro,
overall for the fighters and for the sport. I mean, I know that I guess people complain about the fighter pay or whatever, but I feel like they've just created an entire industry. People
bro, exactly. Like they talk about like, oh, Mayweather make millions. Yes, motherfucker. They born every 20 years. Mayweather, Canelo,
Yeah.
maybe Fury. The rest of those fuckers doesn't. There's few real boxers in there like Haney, Gervonta, and what's the other guy? Terrence Crawford. Like they're making money. Teofimo, but it's like those are like old champions and guys with undefeated records. Like the rest of the fighters is making probably $75.
right.
And,
Yeah, and you're talking. There's
and
hundreds of guys on the UFC roster, and a lot of them are really feeding their families. I mean, there's journalists, there's podcasters, there's an entire industry that was created out of this that didn't exist.
The guys at the bottom of the line making 10 and 10. Their families are eating. Like they have a job. I mean, I get insurance. And I'm like, don't get too fucking bitchy. Maybe it's because I'm from Ecuador. And I kind of like assume life is a little harder, but it's a bunch of fucking soft pussies, including the guy I'm fighting next. They're like that. They're kind of like fragile little fucking pussies. And that don't help progression. They don't help the world around us because people that follow them think that's the way to be. Oh, I deserve this, I deserve that. You don't deserve nothing. Go and fuck yourself.
But it's also like the bones or like the foundation of the UFC. If you really consider what it initially was, it was no weight classes. You didn't know who you were fighting that night. It was a tournament. You had to fight 3 times within one night. You have to win. And it was like, it was just like the foundation was no, fuck you. Put the guy in front of me. I don't give a fuck who it is. I'm the toughest man on the planet.
Dude, I was just watching I know it wasn't No Holds Barred at the. Like I watched the one where the dude was
Technically, yeah. I mean, you couldn't fish hook, you couldn't gouge people's eyes, but you could punch in the balls back in the day.
Dude, I was just
think-
watching that video of that
Yeah.
fucking dude in a headlock just.
Yeah,
Oh,
Joe
they got
Son.
the crucifix?
Crazy.
Yeah.
It was Joe Son and Gary Goodridge, I believe it
Gary
was,
Goodridge,
right?
dude.
Yeah, and Joe Son, he ended up going to jail for murdering a chick that like year, and he was also in the Austin Powers movies.
I'm without CTE.
Yep, but that's it. Which his balls hurt so bad.
Yeah,
He held in though.
Yeah.
He took like 7 of those
Bro, you
punches to the
touch my
balls.
dick like that, I'm crying. I mean, that
Yeah.
I'm a stuff. And that guy took
He took
solid
it.
elbows to the straight the head of the cock. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong.
It's the only way I can come.
Oh really?
Yeah.
It's a guy in a
It's
headlock.
fucking big black guy just fucking,
Fucking jag.
All right.
Hell yeah.
I think we're good.
It's been fun.
Gucci.
Yeah. Oh, we're only at 57? Oh, I can keep it going. Yeah, this is great. So what's going on, man? How's it feel though? Like, when did they announce this?
2 days ago.
Yeah.
I mean, I was on the car going to Brooklyn, and then people started coming. Yo, you fight for the title. It's like cool. I say, maybe. No, they announced it, and I'm like, oh, cool.
Damn.
But it was like, wow. They kind of told me. They did say like, yo, you're fighting in March, but like they just announced it. I was like, wow. And I mean, I feel fucking grateful. My life has already changed. That's a life changer right
Well,
there.
you have the win over him, the first fight, right? And there was, you know, I guess it was an injury, right? It was like, I guess you kicked him in the knee, right? And then something happened with his knee.
I mean, we have nerves everywhere, right?
Yeah.
I can explain it because I've been kicked on the leg and my shit goes numb. But I'm just like, I'm in a fucking fight. I'm not expecting that to not happen. I'm walking to the cage, kind of like expecting to get caught, injured, because I'm gonna fight through it. I mean, I kick his leg and there's a fucking nerve in there. Like, you know, all these doctors came out like, oh, there's a motherfucking blah, 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 blah. I mean, I get tattoos. I was getting my tattoo stomach. I felt it on the tip of my dick.
Yeah.
Nerves are real. I kick him in the leg and his shit just die. But I mean, you can pull guard. You can sit down. The fight doesn't stop if you sit down.
Yeah.
Because you can kind of like crawl to me, whatever. And that shit goes away like in a minute. Like,
So there was no like injury with the kick. It was just that you hit the nerve and then it just sent him.
by accident. I mean,
Yeah.
God bless me.
Is there any, that was it the first round that happened?
First round, then he fell on the
It
ground.
was quick, right?
I went to the guard. He tried to set
threw
up a
some
triangle,
elbows.
and I was in his face, and I'm guessing the nerve make him go to sleep.
And it was in,
I mean, I'm just guessing. I'm not a doctor.
it was in the apex.
At Apex.
Yeah.
So like you can hear the elbows, and it's like, Jesus Christ.
But are you looking at that fight at all, or do you completely get that out of your mind, or do you kind of like look at that fight and go, no, I beat this guy already. I already know what it's like to be in there with him, or are you expecting a completely different guy at this point?
I mean, I'm honestly the type of people that I let shit go. I'm not thinking like 3 years ago you say this about me, or 3 years ago I beat me, or you beat me, or whatever. I genuinely don't give a fuck. I'm not really searching on social media what people saying, what he's saying, or just in general. I'm living a pretty good life, a pretty good, cool life. I'm hanging out with the people I look up. I hang out with people I love. My circle is cool, so I'm not like worried about this type of shit. Don't get me wrong. My goal in life is to be world champion. I did what I did for my daughter at the beginning of my career. I'm just accomplished all my fucking goals. Be a homeowner. I mean, I'm not fucking worried about if I beat that fucking idiot 3 years ago. I don't even dislike him. I have zero feelings. But that's the guy in front of me. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him on March. And
hell yeah.
that's not shit talking. It's gonna happen. And it's gonna be a different fight. It's gonna be, I mean, it's been a few years. I'm on my prime, I'm 30. He's 29, 28. We're in a fight.
How much have you changed since that fight as a fighter?
I
Because
mean,
there's something to somebody becomes world champion. They have a lot of money, a lot of resources. You know what I'm saying? There's some people could get complacent. You watch people like Ronda Rousey. I think it happens once in a while. But I think more often than not, I think you see the best version of a fighter after they get that title. They don't want to lose it. They don't want to lose that heat, right? So I'm assuming he's going to be a better version of himself, right?
100%. But he have a style of fighting, right? He is a sniper. He's a guy that he don't really set too much out. He don't really throw too much. He really waits for an opening to throw. That's how he catch Aljamain. But fuck, Aljamain, no offense, he's fucking suck. On a kickboxing fight.
Yeah.
On a kickboxing fight, he suck. He could throw a punch. I'm sure he's tough. I'm sure he gets ballsy. But he's a wrestler that happens to be a great athlete. That's why he's so out of balance. I mean, like if that guy spars a real boxer, he's fucked. I spar pro boxers. I know what it means there with a real motherfucker that throw crazy punches. I feel the energy. I feel the speed because my that's what Parillo makes me do. He makes me spar with like these guys that are really gonna sharp my eyes and my defense and everything. And it is risky, but fuck, you don't learn how to race Formula 1 by driving a 60. So you gotta go a little crazy in there. And I'm sure he's gonna be better. I'm sure he's motivated, but fuck him. I'm sure I'm doing the same thing. I mean, it really comes down to like who's willing to go a little far, and I'm fucking down.
And he doesn't got kids, right? You know, I think that's another side of it as well, dude.
He have a kid.
Oh, he does have a kid.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I think he's married.
Oh shit, you're in
somebody.
trouble.
I don't know.
Oh boy. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I got 3. I got more than him.
You got 3 times the motivation.
Yeah, I'm sure he have a kid. I don't know if he's married or not, but he have a kid.
Are you gonna hit the who let the dogs out?
Bro, when I fought in Boston, Nacho, that was so epic. Every time I would yell for like far away, and he would start just barking. Like I was like, that fucking mad dog. That is my fucking kid.
That's great.
Yeah,
That's
but it's a big fight, dude. It's fucking huge. I mean, he definitely brings that TikTok, YouTube attention. Even if people think it's bullshit, people don't like influencers. I mean, it brings something to the table, and why not take over all that? I mean, the winner gets it all. So
that's part of it, right? It's like, you know, when you these guys that they, you know, there's a lot of, you know, look, the guys who have the big personalities and have huge followings on social media, all it takes is you beating them, and then you take all of that power right there and then.
I mean, it's really that. I mean, it's really you're robbing the guy's house, and then who's taking more? But like, it's a huge fight, and I mean, it's a fight that makes sense. And I said this before. There's like 2 guys ahead of me in the rankings, but
yeah, Sandhagen's pissed, right? I
he's
think he said something.
Marabi's pissed, but they can suck dick because one, not even their moms are watching the fights. Let's be honest. I don't like this new world of like social media and everything is a pose, and you know, you walk, look sideways, and the guy take the picture. It's not my thing. But if I can make money of it, fuck it. Why not? Rather make it than don't make it.
Yeah.
And fuck, I'm in the UFC longer than them. I fought the
We
harder
also got the,
fights.
you have the win over
I have
Sean
a-
as well, which is I mean,
yeah.
the story is right there.
And I have 22 fights in the UFC. I mean, they're fucking newbies. They gotta wait. And my fight with Shanghai was close. It's not like if you would have beat the fuck out of me, I would be like, you know what? Get it, man. I'm a man.
Mhm.
That fight was a shitty fight. I performed shit. I was like, if you're really that good, why you didn't try to push it? I mean, he was fucking running all over the place.
Mm.
And it is what it is. I lost. I took it. I'm not making any excuse. But if you're gonna try to get it back for you, at least be like, I stopped him. I stopped O'Malley before. I stopped Cruz. I stopped all these former champions. I mean,
Yeah, there's also some just as a fan, like the politics behind the scenes aside, you almost just want to hear, you know, I don't want to hear Sandhagen talking about how it should be him. I just want to see him just go take the next fight and fucking get the knockout and make the statement and make the case. And then he's next in line, very obviously, and the story is right there. The story is right there. Yeah, I think, yeah, I don't know. You just don't want to really, you don't want to hear excuses after a fight. You don't want to hear people complaining about the opportunities that they're not getting. You just want to see people taking the opportunity.
and that's the way I live. I mean, it took me 22 fights to get where I am. And I'm not fucking complaining about like, oh, in my times I didn't get this, I didn't get that. It's like, fuck it. That was my road. We all got different paths in life, everybody. So you cannot see the guy next to you and be like, fuck, he made it faster or harder. I mean,
Well, that's why I feel about Shane. Like Shane put his special out on Netflix, right, which was fine. I put mine out on YouTube, 172,000 views, 1 or 2 months. That's all it took.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing blow and punching an old guy. I'm just Conor
This cocksucker,
McGregor. Just-
I announced my special. Netflix is like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna release Shane's special the same exact day. Why
Yeah.
not?
maybe use the same venue too.
What'd you say?
Use the same venue too.
You too?
The same venue. Venue.
Oh, venue.
I thought you were saying bathroom. I was like, yeah.
The baño?
No. Like the same place
Yeah,
to do to film it.
Oh, did we? No. He did it at a
No.
massive theater. I did it in a 160 person comedy club. I'm
Shut
gonna
the
kill
fuck
myself.
up.
Tonight I'm gonna kill myself, dude. This is it.
You
I
give me
think
money if you kill yourself?
Dude, I'll give you $180 if I kill myself.
Deal.
No strings attached,
Deal,
dude.
deal.
Dude, I'm
Deal.
serious. You get 180.
You still gotta show your dick on.
No, dude, no. No, you said you give me another way to
All right,
not
all
show
right.
my dick.
All right, let's do that again. That was fun.
All right, sweet.
I just watched him play Call of Duty, and he live
And
streams
he
it.
bets me
And I
$1,000
bet him, I'm
versus
like,
me
yo,
showing my dick
if
on
you
camera.
win, if you win, I'll
Live
give you
stream?
that. Yeah.
Oh,
He
you
plays.
did it?
I play Warzone.
I know, but you show your cock on.
No, but I owe him a cock show. Right
Not
now,
me. I'm not gonna watch.
technically, I have to show my dick.
Ah,
He has to
that's
show his
too
dick
bad.
on his show.
Yeah.
But you get another shot.
One more shot.
You get another.
Play
Call of
rock paper scissors. The loser gotta post a dick pic on the feed.
No.
Dude, I got a hilarious picture of your ass that I just every day I see it, I think about posting it. It's so
can't
funny,
post
dude.
it,
It's so funny.
$1,000 if you send it to me.
No. Not a bidding war. Not a bidding war.
I PayPal or Venmo. What you got?
I love it.
Sell. I got you.
It's a fucking gay ass.
It's so funny, dude. Is Shane on his belly?
Make a shirt of it,
No.
It's so funny.
bro. Make a shirt.
And I have no
It
ass.
was
I have
so
a
that-
flat, fucking, disgusting ass.
Yeah.
Oh.
But that's normal of
Yeah.
people like you. Yeah, my cousin is like you. Have the same ass. It's like seeing a pork from behind. You see that little thing in there,
The Hank
the
Hill ass.
pink cheeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. My cousin
My-
is like literally built like you.
You know the picture of what's his name? John Lennon and Yoko Ono, where they're both naked
Yes.
from behind.
I have one of their asses.
My ass is a combination of both of their asses. It's just flat and long and wide. It's fucking crazy. I have a large, non-existent ass.
That's
I
what I'm
have-
saying. That's why I don't understand how you guys look in the mirror when you're fucking, dude. If I look in the mirror and I see my
I
ass,
actually look pretty good, bro.
I mean, dude, if
Let me
I don't
tell
see
you,
my
I
ass.
see my ass.
How do you see your ass in the mirror though? I'd have to hold
Yeah,
another
I-
mirror to the mirror behind
no,
me
like
and look.
You're
depends
going
on the angle.
sideways.
If we're sideways, I can see it.
I mean, you probably won't be able to see it even sideways because it's flat.
Dude, I'll show
Yeah, I
you.
know, but then you can see that there's nothing there.
I have a
It's
video
like-
of me fucking in my phone that I'll show you after the podcast where I look like a fucking king. I look like a fucking king, dude. And whatever the angle is, I got the fucking angle on it, dude. Oh shit, my chick will be mad if I show it to you. I won't show that to you. Never mind.
Yeah, don't do that.
for sure. We're not gonna do that. We promise. Lewis would never do
No,
that.
I never show. I love her.
You
Shut
do
up.
love her.
I do love her. She's the one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she's great.
That's
She's
nice.
the one. That's
She's a good
good.
chick.
The one is good.
Yeah.
The one time you show the video.
Yeah, you can't show the video of the one.
And she's fucking. I'm off Blue Chew with her.
Oh no.
I'm off Blue Chew. I'm going all natural.
That's probably a letdown for her.
No, dude, I'm telling you right now, that's how into her I am.
That's nice.
I don't even blue chew. Because I was blue. Once in a while, I take a blue chew. I was like, what am I even doing?
Yeah.
What am I doing? I'm trying to like give her more.
What is that? Oh, that
It's like
pill?
a dick pill.
Makes your
Yeah.
dick hard. Yeah.
You guys take that?
Yeah, it rules.
That's wrong.
I don't take it.
Okay. good
I
for
have
you.
though, and it's great.
I feel you use it when you need it, not when you want. You're way too
Well,
late.
if
in
you're
life.
drunk.
Well, at night, if I want to
Fuck
fuck
my
at
dick when
night,
I'm drunk, it's a machete, bro.
Yeah, I'm not. I think we're talking different levels of drunk, dude.
Yeah, well, if you're
Probably,
sloppy, yeah.
no, if I'm banging at night, I want to take
Also,
a
I'm
blue
not
chew.
fasting and running 13 fucking miles.
Yeah, I got a car. I can fucking dig a fucking hole to find oil. I'm packed with testosterone. Eat
Dude, you're
liver,
so funny.
kidneys.
See the rules.
Cheeto is so fucking funny. Dude.
It's all the organs I eat.
You do a lot
Heart.
of that liver king shit.
Yeah. Oh, he's a lame ass mother.
Do you see the latest video of him where he's just dying?
No.
dude,
What?
They have like electrical things on his muscles, so they're like trying to shock his muscles alive, and he's like, "Yeah, Liver King here."
Bro, that guy is
Dude,
so packed
he's
on
gonna
drugs.
be dead in
Yeah.
5 years. I promise
No,
you, Liver
bro.
King will not be alive.
Your heart cannot sustain that much of drugs.
Yeah,
Doing that much of steroids is like doing like ecstasy and cocaine and
Yeah.
fentanyl on the same night. You can live like that. And the
Yeah.
fact that he's actually telling people, yeah, just eat the liver like me.
it's crazy.
If you hey, for the people out there, if you're a normal person and you think by taking those pills you look like that, you're a fucking idiot. Shame on you. That's fucking
Well, that's his problem. It's like I don't look. If he was just like, all right, I make these things, and that's that. That's part of this, and it's part of the marketing. But he was claiming straight up, like, I look like this
Yeah.
because I'm fucking eating this shit. It is just, dude, and I almost can't look away. It's like watching a car crash. Dude,
Yeah.
I watched him eat an entire cow's head. He like popped out the eyes, like,
Yeah.
liver is king.
How many dudes got tricked by that? Just eating a fucking cow's
bro.
eye.
I know guys.
Yeah.
I know guys. I won't say
Mark
their name
Coleman
because
is
I
on the
fucking-
Liver King thing specifically.
Yeah, I mean it's Coleman, right?
Yeah.
He's older too, so he needs anything to get healthier too. So he's like, I get it. Like if you're older, you're former fighter, you're getting out of shape, and like he might be drinking a lot. So he's like, you gotta find anything to get healthy. But if you're younger and you can do a lot, don't get fooled by this fucking scam. Like guy's a legitimate scam. Like I eat liver, I eat kidney, I eat heart, I fucking feed brains, I eat it all.
Yeah.
I'm super healthy. You don't fucking look like that.
I mean, there are benefits to eating organs,
No,
obviously.
they are.
Yeah,
but
it's,
you don't look like that.
Yeah, it's a scam. It's also, and then he got caught using steroids, and which I also don't give a shit. Like if you use steroids,
Yeah.
more power to you. Have
Exactly. But
fun.
be like when somebody is like, yo, you use steroids? Yes, I do a little bit, but I take these pills to maintain health and blah blah. I will buy that even more than you was like, I don't know. And he
Yeah.
walks by me
This
one
is all
time
natural.
and he
Yeah.
smells like a trash can do. Bro, he walked by me
The
one
Liver King?
time.
Yeah,
He
put your
walked-
clothes on, dude. You
Yeah.
stink.
Stinks
yeah,
like
he
shit.
have like
Hey, we're
tight.
killing this guy.
He have like
Isn't he on in
he
the
have like
hospital?
super tight fucking short jeans, like the tight
Yeah.
ones, like a Dominican gay guy.
Yeah,
Long hair, like curly, no shirt.
yeah.
Walks in a UFC van, and I'm like, I went, whoa. And I really give him the benefit of that wasn't him. That was probably something in there.
Yeah.
Comes back.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
my nose hurt. Like it was like I was like, ow. Like that bad.
What, he like doesn't shower at all? It's
He doesn't
probably one
shower
of his
because
things.
he's all natural. So he
Yeah.
takes like he showers only like on fountains.
Oh, he won't use like soap or deodorant and shit.
Nothing.
Oh.
I'm a hippie like that. I'm like, I use everything very low ingredients. My soap, my
Yeah.
clothes. I'm fucking metrosexual. Something for the face, something for the hands, something for the body. But doesn't mean that I'm gonna stink. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, no one on his team is like, hey, I love you. You're a little stinky right now.
Yeah.
Like, I would tell my homie, like, yo, it's clean. I don't fucking know. I won't let my homie
Yeah.
walk out like that to that. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
You saw what happened to his eye?
No.
So he's got one eye now. Because-
One, oh.
Wait, Liver King lost an eye?
Dougie Liver King lost an eye.
What happened to
Because he
Liver
was
King?
doing like, I don't know what exactly the exercise was, but it was like a fucking rubber band type thing, dude. And it
no.
snapped off the door and hit him in the eye.
No. So he's legitimately blind?
Dougie's got one eye patch now. And he's like, liver is king.
That's fun. I'm kind of liking more now.
I like it.
I got empathy for him. I mean, I don't hate him. He just bothered me like you're lying to people.
Yeah.
Like that's what
It's just kind of cringy. It's kind of funny. I don't know if I follow him, but he definitely comes up in my feed a lot.
I haven't seen him in a while. Last time I saw him, he was doing great.
No, dude, Liver King is
He was,
falling
like,
apart, dude.
sprinting in the woods.
His organs
Like-
are failing before our eyes.
Oh, but what
Yeah.
about the Liver Queen? How's
Liver Queen died a year ago.
How are the Liver kids? How are the liver kids?
I mean, they eat like raw liver and shit. I'm like, dude, don't. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't really. I want to expose my family like that. Like my kids,
Yeah.
like they love meat because I cook meat almost every day. Like I would big tomahawks and steaks. I'm a great chef, by the way. And as when I eat liver, I cut them really small, and I tell the kids like, "Yo, it's ribeye," and they believe me. So like, "Oh, this is fucking great." I mean, they don't know they're getting the best vitamins they can, and those fucking kids do not get sick.
Yeah.
Thank God for the good food because they're healthy. Dude. You can see the energy. They're more bright. The skin looks good.
Yeah.
God damn, I gotta start eating liver.
Like yeah, but you should start
Yeah.
eating better overall.
Yeah.
And eventually you
I'll have
get,
some foie gras once in a while.
I mean,
Little
eating
duck
good.
liver.
Yeah, duck is great, dude. I love duck breast.
Duck's my favorite bird. But foie gras, they torture the duck. You know
Yeah.
how they make it, dude?
Yeah, don't they?
They
stuff-
force feed it till it gets
Yeah.
so fat and its liver becomes so decadent and delightful.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
If you
Torture
watch like
those
videos,
fucking
dude,
ducks.
it's like literally a tube down a duck's fucking. It's just fucking pumping fucking.
Oh,
That's wrong. Like
I
this
like
is
that.
wrong.
Yeah, it's wrong.
That's
ducks,
wrong.
ducks are cute.
Ducks are
They're
adorable.
cute.
Yeah,
I
dude.
like ducks. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's super fucked up. I mean, and it's true. That's
Yeah.
it's like
If you watch any of those documentaries on what they do to food,
It's
you
hard.
won't eat. That's why I just don't watch them. People are
Yeah.
like, oh, do you want to watch fucking the meat? I'm like, nope.
No way.
I want to enjoy a cheeseburger. I don't
Yeah.
fucking,
Yeah.
you know, if they tortured this cow, I do feel bad, but you
I
know,
don't want to see
The-
it.
where I get my meat. It's things I believe it's same place Joe's at, and they are like cows are fucking happy eating grass all day.
there's my friend Nate Bargatze is a great comedian, super squeaky clean comedian, but he's got a great joke about that. He's like they're talking about he was like, you got to get a free range chicken. He was like, yeah, they get to roam free. He was like, yeah, they're happy. Don't you want to get the ones that want to die?
yeah.
I mean, so you treat them like shit. So they
Yeah.
want. I mean, he's not wrong. It's kind of right. It's making sense to me a
Yeah,
little
they're
bit.
killing all those happy guys.
There's a great YouTube video where it's like this dude, he goes like he'll kill cows on your farm. Like that's his whole thing. He just shoots cows in the head. But you'll be raising cows, and he's like, yeah, it's time to like this cow's time to go. And he comes over, just fucking shoots a bolt into their head, and it's a whole YouTube channel. And the first 2 or 3 cows that they kill, he'll be right here, and the cow he'll be like, hey cow, and the cow's like, moo, and he goes, boom, and then the cow just drops. And the first 2 or 3 are like, that is fucking disturbing, dude.
Yeah.
4 cows in, you're like, this is the greatest thing.
No.
It's the funniest thing you'll ever see.
That's
It's this guy murdering cows.
That's crazy. Like when I was a kid, I was on a farm my whole life. So like on vaccination day, you know, they line them up, you go one by one. All that thing I love. When they have to put an animal down, I was like, I'm cool. I eat it, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't want to be part of the cutting, taking everything apart. A pork was easy to watch. Like they would bring the pork, cutting right in the middle, letting ham for like few hours. That was okay. A cow, I was like, I can see a cow die.
Yeah.
Why not a cow?
I mean, they're cute, bro.
They're too cute.
And
And
they're
they're nice.
But
tasty.
aren't pigs like, don't they have like personalities
Pigs
like
are
dogs?
smart, yeah.
Yeah, pigs. pigs
Yeah,
know what's
but I
happening.
mean, I'm more okay with a pig dying, and I don't really eat pig, so I can actually kill one. I won't eat it. But a cow,
Have you hunted before?
no. I ask every hunter that we know, please take me as your fucking servant. I want to be there. I haven't got any invite yet.
Wow.
But I'm in crazy shape. I can go up and down with a fucking little.
But you would would take you would hunt.
I
I got
would.
offered to go hunting in Texas last time I went. They go hog hunting.
Javelinas? Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Dean Stanfield. He
Yeah.
was like, dude, we're gonna go hog hunting in the night. And it was like,
Yeah, you
it's
get
not
like
even for the food. Like in Texas, I guess wild hogs
They
are a
have to.
problem. They're
Yeah.
like they're all over the place. So they'll pay you like $30 per hog that you kill. So they just go with like machine guns and fucking they just
Yeah.
put like a big thing of bait in the middle of a field with night vision goggles.
That's
and
epic.
the pigs come and they just mow them down. There's no
that's like a
arms.
joke about Navy SEALs. It's very
real.
weak. Those poor guys are eating and you just like, you fuck them up. That's not even fair. At least go in the fucking in the woods
Yeah.
and find boom boom.
Yeah, I just would feel so bad if I like, because I have friends who go like deer hunting. I live in Jersey. I live out in the suburbs. I have friends who like go deer hunting, and I just feel like I'm gonna feel so bad if I shoot a deer and I don't kill it. I'm like
Yeah.
just listening to it wail.
Yeah, you got to follow it. You
Yeah.
got to follow the trail to try to find it.
Yeah, I would love to
Yeah.
hunt. I would like really like carry packages and fucking clean. I like that type of shit. Like being outdoors. If you haven't been like outdoors like that, like in the middle of nowhere, you don't know this how the sounds of the silence out there, the sunrise, the sunset, bro. And I give props to that of how my mental health is today because I grew up with that shit every day. Being on a horse until I don't even know where I am.
Did you go fishing a lot?
I don't do nothing like
Nothing,
that.
really?
I just
I
grew up
love
on a
fishing.
farm a lot.
Fishing's
I love fishing.
Till you
Fishing is
catch the
cool.
fucking thing, you gotta rip the hook out of its stomach.
I went
You
to
ever have
fish
one swallowed?
once
Yeah,
and I
Yeah.
caught a little shark. That was fucked up.
a little shark.
Yeah, I was like, fuck.
Tiburonito.
That would have been awesome.
I
Was I
took it
close
off.
on that?
It was like, yeah, it was.
No, I meant the word. I said tiburonito.
Say it again?
Isn't it- what's
oh,
a shark?
tiburón.
Tiburon.
You said
Yeah, but I
tiburón.
said little shark. Tiburonito.
Tiburoncito.
Tiburoncito. Fuck.
Yeah.
Stop embarrassing me in front of Cheeto.
And I was like, fuck yeah. And then I'm like, because I was thinking, when I catch, I'm gonna eat it. I'm not eating that thing.
Yeah.
Send it back. His body was all fucked up from the hook.
Mhm.
That was my only time. I said, no more. I don't want to catch another non-usable animal.
I struggled with fucking putting the night crawlers on the hook.
Really?
You ever get a big ass worm?
Yeah.
Yeah, they know what's up. They're trying hard as fuck to get away from that.
Yeah. We go every time I go on vacation with the family. We'll do like a catch and cook. You like rent a little boat. They bring you out. You catch a couple fish. You fish a lot, dude. Yeah, you dude. I remember when I went rainbow or peacock bass fishing. Everyone was like, "Oh, you got a fucking Gardini. He's gonna be so jealous." But yeah, dude, I love catching a fish in the morning and then bringing it back to a restaurant, cooking it that day, and fucking eating it. Oh my god.
That's happiness, bro. I mean, you're eating something that you fucking win. And it's a different feeling.
It's the best. That's the thing. I could hunt if I knew we were gonna kill it and eat it. I knew we were gonna eat that fucking food. I think I could get there.
Yeah.
But
I can kill anything I know when I like with no bad feelings. I mean, it's just living.
I killed a mouse the other day, and it haunts me.
It's sad,
It's so
dude.
haunted, dude. So I had a mouse in my drawer.
Yeah.
I had a bag of bread. There was like a hole in it. I was like, oh fuck, I got a mouse. So then I got 2 traps. I put peanut butter on one and I put cheese in the other, and I put them both in the drawer. Took everything out of the drawer. I was like, let's see if this fucking mouse comes. I went smoked weed or whatever. I came back like 20 minutes later and I heard pop, 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 like it bouncing around in there. This mouse got caught on the one trap and then it started flopping around in the other trap. So the other trap snapped on half its body and the other one snapped on his face. So his eye was just
Liver
fucking,
King, dude.
and it was like,
He was looking at you like that's fucked up.
dude, this it was twitching like this. And and I was looking at it and it was going, and it was kind of cute. It wasn't gray. It was like a brown one, like almost like, a field mouse or whatever.
If I see one of those, I let them be.
I felt so bad, dude. And then I was like, fuck, dude. I was like, I can't just take it and like put it in the garbage and let it be tortured. So I brought it outside and I fucking, I fucking made it bite the curb. I fucking stepped on it, dude.
We had a mouse. I had to do that. Like
It was brutal, dude.
3 months ago. I was upstairs. It got its leg.
It's the mouse.
It's like, you motherfucker.
If it's a rat, I don't have no bad
Yeah.
feeling on stepping on the head.
Yeah.
But
got
if
his
it's a
leg.
mouse, I see them. You're good, bro.
Yeah. It
made
was
me
just
feel
his
so
leg
bad.
that got trapped. So he was running.
Oh no.
And I had to like fucking hold the mousetrap. I got a boot and just fucking I put a towel over him and just fucking
Yeah, I put it in a
exploded, dude.
I put it
So
in a
much.
bag. I put it in a bag and I folded it in half and then it was just
Yeah.
like dip, 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 and I went,
Yeah, I probably will let them suffer. I don't think if I can do the last shot.
You have to.
Unless you get me mad.
You got to do it.
well then I feel that's this thing, like the last shot is what fucked me up, but like the idea of this
You gotta
thing just
do it.
being in the garbage
Yeah.
can,
Or-
suffering all night,
Or it's down the toilet. He drowned quick.
you drown it. See, he water
gotta-
tortures it.
I got to go in. The guy who used to live here, one of the guys who used to live here, he was at his parents' house. It was over COVID, I think. And something kept eating the food in the garden. So he set up a trap and he caught a possum. And then he was like, I got to kill this fucking possum. Dude, the possum's
Possums are
like
huge, dude. It's crazy.
I kill a
So-
1,000 of those in my
It
garden.
feels like homicide.
He took the possum. He didn't know how to kill it, so he just took the cage and dipped it in a rain barrel, and he drowned this fucking thing.
Oh my god.
He thought he drowned it. He lifts the thing up. It's holding on. And he just took a picture. This thing's holding on to the cage. Like, what the fuck? So while it's in the cage holding on, he took a railroad spike and put it through it.
Oh, but
I was like,
wait, really?
yeah, he told me about this, and I was like, bro, you're a fucking piece of shit.
No, I
And then
didn't
he
went
was
that
like,
far.
he was like, possums, these like, they're bad. And I was like, dude, I don't think possums eat what you're thinking.
It's raccoons. Raccoons.
So I Googled it. Possums are good for gardens.
They're good.
They help your garden.
Yeah.
That guy was not the one eating the tomatoes.
Yeah,
he
they-
just tortured this fucking
What they
thing.
do is like raccoons make holes
Yeah.
to eat the worms. So they don't want the food. but they destroy your plants.
Yeah.
I had one point of time.
Raccoons are the best, dude. You're killing raccoons?
Oh, if I haven't caught it yet, but I've been fucking waiting to. I will
Leave
shoot
that raccoon alone.
I'm
bro.
gonna shoot that motherfucker. I'm
No.
gonna shoot him. Right now, like check this out. I had a beautiful garden, like 7 rows, dude. I could feed families. I
Yeah.
would give veggies to all my friends. I would do the crazy salads. And these raccoons figured it out that my soil was fucking the best with the thickest worms. And they started like destroying. And I would fix it. I would keep fixing it. There was a point, couldn't do it. They just fuck it up.
You got to kill
So I
that
literally
raccoon.
just let it go. And dude, I started like putting alarm in the middle of the night, coming with a BB gun check. I catch one.
Yeah.
I fucking drill a hole to his face. Fucking sit in the middle. He was keep destroying the destroyed plants. So I was like, "Oh, you still?" So I already let the garden go. Everything was dying. I was sad. I fucking sit like 10 feet away.
I was sad.
I sit like 10 feet away, and I was just like, "If I catch you, catch you," and I fucking let it go.
Yeah. Did you drop him? Was he dead?
Fuck yeah!
I
Put
thought
it
he
in
said it was
the
a BB gun. He was probably like, oh,
no. My BB gun is like.
Oh, you got it, yeah.
I have one that said in the boxes. I have the same speed as a real gun.
Oh, okay.
It's like you don't have to pump gas. It's just one chuk chuk. Dude, that thing sounds heavy.
Oh, no.
Oh
You
yeah,
killed a fucking adorable raccoon?
they're not adorable.
What,
They're
they,
pieces
are,
of
they
shit.
are adorable.
That's my food, dude. I mean, if you're an
Yeah.
animal and you pass by my house, if I see a rat and you're not inside, I'm like, cool. I won't even
Yeah.
put poison outside. They fuck with my food. That's another thing. I was like, you're not fucking with my
What'd you
food.
do with the body? With the dead raccoon?
Put his head on a spike for all the
Big
other
ass
raccoons to see.
raccoon. Yeah.
Bag.
Yeah.
Just drop in the alley.
I found a baby possum in my yard once.
Adorable.
I call like the animal
the
service.
yeah, yeah.
And I said like, yeah, it was outside my house dead. I don't know what
Yeah.
happened.
They
came-
gunshot
They
to
came
the
up,
head.
they came and pick it up.
Sir, did you execute a fucking raccoon?
No, the guy didn't ask. He came.
Did you carve Cheeto Vera into his chest?
Just ground and pound.
He just put it in the car and left. But I mean, don't fuck with the food.
Yeah, raccoons are son of a bitches. When I was in Costa Rica, the raccoons figured out how to open the doors
Yeah.
and come in the room. In the middle of the night, I wake up and there's there's 3 raccoons sitting on my counter, just opening cookies and eating them, looking at me with their fucking thumbs.
They're
It
cute.
was
I'm not
fucking
gonna lie.
crazy.
They're
really
cute.
cute, dude.
But they are poisoning. If they bite you or they touch
Yeah.
you, or whatever. If they're like actually poisoning. They're not good.
Yeah.
The other ones are pretty good. The ugly ones.
Dude, possums are horrifying looking. I saw a baby one. I went into my I was like taking out my garbage and like I had like an empty like soda, like a 12-pack of soda, like just the box.
Yeah.
And I pick it up and it was heavy. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And I look inside. Dude,
Yeah, they're ugly. They're so
it was
fucking
dead.
ugly.
It was a baby
Oh,
possum.
no.
It wasn't
Right.
dead.
I know it wasn't. So
Yeah.
it goes, so I open it and it goes like,
It's literally, it's playing possum.
I had no idea. I didn't realize, dude. I didn't
That's-
realize that was that's what
Yeah,
it was.
it's
Like I'm
playing
just an
possum.
idiot, dude. And I was like, oh, it's dead. Oh, this poor thing. And I was like, oh, I gotta get rid of its fucking body now. And then I fucking go to pick it up again, and it went. I went, ah.
Bro, they're ugly.
And then it just
They're
laid
so
down
ugly.
again, dude. And its whole thing, I was like,
It's weird.
When I
Yeah,
was
it's
a- when I was a
such a
kid-
The
Bizarre
moment the
bizarre
sun
thing.
comes out, they just lay down in the street like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Curled up in a ball with its mouth out. Like,
But if you see people like pet them on YouTube and shit, they're like pretty kind of cute.
Yeah.
Once you get over the fact that they look like they're from hell, they're
Dude,
kind of cute.
when I was
don't-
growing up, there was at our bus stop in the morning, there was a possum we all just thought was dead. So it was laying, it was curled like that. A fucking cop showed up and shot it.
No.
In front of the kids. They were like, this thing must have been rabid. Years later, recently I Googled it. I don't think they can even get rabies. I think they're wrong again.
No, I think the possums have nothing.
Yeah.
Like really nothing for you.
Yeah.
Like nothing bad.
Yeah, they're good guys.
Yeah, they actually.
They just God made them so horrifying looking.
Step back, kids.
So like, hands up! Oh, you don't respond, I'm gonna kill you.
He's got a gun.
He's playing possum, dude.
That's crazy. Yeah, possums are ugly as fuck. Raccoons are cute, but they're mean, dude. They're
Yeah.
like they're like a bad dog. They really want to hurt you. They're a big fucking. Yeah, I don't like those fuckers.
Yeah, they hiss. It's fun. You ever watch people try to feed it's a great video of this gay dude trying to feed a raccoon. He walks outside, there's 30 raccoons. So he comes out with food and he's like, hey. And it just comes up to him like slow and then goes, and bites his hand. He's like, oh.
That's fuck that. Poor
He
gay guy.
runs. Yeah. Anyway, we should go. We should wrap this up. Cheeto, you're the fucking man.
Thank you, bro.
Lewis,
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, dude.
I
Please.
forgot how good at interviewing you
Stop
were.
it. Get
you
out
do
of town.
this.
Check out my half-hour special.
Yeah, check out his half-hour special.
Check it out, guys.
And
Come on.
obviously watch Cheeto
Win the title.
win the fucking
Fuck
title,
yeah.
dude.
Thank you, boys.
You better say who let the dogs out in your post speech.
I will. Actually, for your next special, I can introduce you.
Yo, please.
I come with like a singlet, like a resin singlet,
Please.
resin shoes,
Who let the dogs out?
braid my hair.
Yeah,
I think we can do something good.
I would do that. All right.
Peace.
The Wild Wild West.
Yo,
PG,
what's up, you fucking bitches?
Tom's
What's
got
up?
gas in the tank.
What's up,
dude.
you
He can go,
fucking
he can
bitches?
go.
I can get. I mean,
What's up, pussies?
All right, that's kind of a weird energy.
Dude,
That's weird dominator energy.
Yeah, that's dominator culture.
Dominator culture.
That's king
dead.
of true. That's king of your boys.
What?
The guy who would greet all your boys and be like, "What's up, pussy?"
Nah,
Dude, I
the
told you.
worst.
Dies in a car accident.
I
every
told you
time.
the other day I went into Wawa and like I always thought of myself as a pretty sexual entity in general.
You really do. The one thing that's bizarre about you is that you will have interactions with women that are just totally normal.
Yeah.
You're just talking to another being, and you're like, you'll spin it into a sexual thing.
Oh, that's how I get by.
I know, but I'm just saying it's not that. Like it's.
I know it's not. See, I know
crusher.
it's not.
What's that?
You dream crusher?
I'm not a dream.
No,
crusher.
no,
I'm
I
like,
will-
I'm based, bro.
But, like it's just a game I play.
You're a
It's
sexual
fun.
entity, though.
I'm a sexual. Well, anyway, I thought I was a sexual.
I wish I
entity.
had an ounce of that.
Dude, the other day
You're pretty sexual.
I go
too.
into Wawa, right?
Yeah.
I'm in there in the morning.
That's where you go to
just
unleash
getting
your sexuality.
just getting some bean, getting the fucking soft pretzels that I had to give up because they're absolutely
They're not
trash.
good, dude.
They're trash.
Why
Wawa
did
soft
you-
pretzels are
I
trash.
thought you were like they're the best.
I never said that in my fucking
I
life.
could have sworn you were like, dude, Wawa soft pretzels are.
I'm not going to turn
fucking
this into like a fucking
I'm not.
Wawa.
I'm not.
Are you trying to do a review right now?
Delco food. Like this is our Delco brother food.
No, I'm just
Wawa
saying. I
soft
could have
pretzels.
sworn.
I've always said they were trash.
The Delco
Well,
Duo.
were you munching them?
I said that they're I forget. I was
Truth
like
comes out.
they're whatever. I said they're good if like you need to shut your fucking kid up and throw something in his mouth.
You don't want to get
I never said
political.
anything
You don't want to
about-
get
I don't wanna
political.
Don't get political here.
Anyway, I'm in Wawa thinking I'm a sexual entity.
It's not a good or bad thing or black or white. It's just it is what it is.
what it
It's
is.
good
Good
versus
people
bad.
do
Good people
bad.
do
They're
good
bad
things.
pretzels.
Good things happen to good people.
Don't
Bad
get
You
people.
should show Andrew
Don't
the
get political.
video.
No,
Don't get political.
Anyway,
We can pause.
I'm in Wawa
it's the worst.
thinking I was a sexual entity all this time. Andrew said it. You know, he knows.
Yeah.
This guy rolls in to enter his shift, greets his whole crew, double shocker, like 30-second tongue out.
Damn.
So they're like, "Hey, Sean,"
Tongue ring?
with thumbs moving and his tongue out.
Tongue ring or
I mean,
no?
the girl equivalent of that would crack me the fuck up.
It'd be
Like some chick coming in and be like,
double blowjob.
Wait, did he have a tongue ring or no?
Nah, but he kind of had like a Tekashi 6ix9ine thing going on, but without the face tats.
There was a while.
Really? So he
a
was like
long
rainbow
kind
hair.
of like a clean riffraff.
Yeah, there's
face
guys.
tats are a life ender.
He was in the kink community then.
He was definitely in the kink community.
There was a while that
But
whole
I'm telling
Wawa
you,
was
greeting.
What?
This was 6 a.m. The Wawa on 322.
that. Oh, never mind. The 202
Greet-
Wawa had a squad that was like just
It
absolute.
was mostly lesbian. It was
dinkuses.
mostly.
Now there was a kid who worked with me at Pat's Pizzeria, and they tried to cook mushrooms on pizza. And then they all wound up working at Wawa,
Swag.
and then went to.
Wait, they
Concord
ate
Pike.
like mushroom pizza?
They
Like
tried.
psilocybin
psilocybin?
mushrooms?
Yes,
Philosophy?
yes, yes.
Cubensis?
I guess.
You know if it was Cubensis or which one was it?
just mushrooms, man.
Wait,
So-
these guys worked with you and then they went over to Wawa?
One, the fat dude worked with me at Pat's Pizzeria, but then his whole squad was over there like screaming numbers at Wawa, being funny. But this is back when like they had like regular chicken cutlet sandwiches on Kaiser rolls.
Yeah, it's
They
back
got
before
rainbow-
Wawa went corporate. You could like let your freak flag fly there.
Yeah, it
Well, I
was
guess
fun.
this guy's still being a kind of like a pervert.
a
Yeah.
little bit.
I mean, dude, but it was just a general sexual greeting to his whole. It's just he was a sexual.
How-
I'm
how-
not a sexual entity. I thought I was.
No, you
I was talking to Dan about that the other day. Like,
You be a more. You could give out.
I
a
had
more
a
subtle.
girlfriend. I had a girlfriend that I was going out with for like almost 2 years, and she was like, "You're not sexy."
What?
There's
but we're not.
No,
yeah,
they-
she was like, "No, you're not." She was like,
Bullshit.
she laughed.
Yeah, but
She,
like,
she was like,
I
laughing.
joke about it,
She was
but-
telling a story about in high school there was this dude that was really sexy, and I was just like saying,
So
like,
evil.
That's
dude.
bullshit,
Yeah,
bro. No,
I mean,
I
they're
don't.
evil.
No, I don't
I'm
buy that for a
talking
second.
they're
about-
evil.
She was knocking
I'm
you
talking
down.
about
I mean, dude,
being into
they're-
sex culture, like being a
ripping and the
person,
tearing.
like ripping into
Oh,
like
Jesus.
like going to swinger clubs and
Yeah.
like being into fuck swings and cheetah print undies and shit. That's a whole nother. That's
I
what
like
a sexual
cheetah print
entity.
undies. Yes.
Matt's a sexual entity.
I've been blocking my sexual.
There was a
energy.
You should
rumor
let
at
it rip.
work that Savage had a cheetah print thong, and
That's
he
like
would put it on to turn Adon or to turn Claire.
it's probably true. Dude.
Man, you mean his
Sorry.
wife, bro?
I'm doxing everybody here, but he was trying to turn his wife on, and I was like cracking up thinking about this because I totally believed it.
So he
I
was,
believe
he
it.
was a sexy beast, and he had like a cheetah thong.
It was all an inside joke on me.
Oh,
That's
And I
not
walked
really
around
nice.
like being quiet, being like, Jesus Christ.
Because
this is a
I'm
thong.
picturing that. You know, I just can't help it. That's the way my mind works.
And-
And he's
and
got big balls.
He's got a grapefruit.
What's his meat setup?
I don't know what his meat setup is, but we were climbing scaffold one day and he had khaki shorts on, and I saw his tighty whities, and I was like, I yelled down to Greco. We were at the steeple at St. Todd's,
Yeah.
and I'm like at the very top of the steeple, right under Savage, being like, Greco, the size of this motherfucker's balls, dude, got so jammed.
He was pissed.
Oh, he was so
People
pissed.
with big balls don't like to
He
be
was
outed.
so
No,
pissed,
it's an
dude.
Irish thing.
It might be an Irish
Like
thing.
both
dude.
of my
Giant
grandparents
balls,
came from
yeah.
Ireland and have huge fucking balls.
It might be.
I
dude.
got a standard sack.
Yeah.
I got a standard. My unit's very standard.
Man, I got a standard.
Like you could swap my dick out for someone else's. That's
Matt
about the same
one
size.
time hit us with a post-workout dick pic was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
It was hanging.
It was
like
fucking-
Bart Simpson.
Hanging.
Not small though. It's not. I've never had someone tell me it's small.
That's actually a powerful move. Though.
I've never had someone complain about it, but
Yeah.
it's kind of
You
when
have
they
the
say
perfect- you have the perfect
indifference is
It'd
worse.
be dick to say something.
What?
It would just be
It'd be
dick
weird
to
because it's
say
not
something.
bad. It'd be like if I pulled up to pick you up on a first date in like a brand new Hyundai Santa Fe. You'd be like,
Yeah.
probably has a job. But they're not gonna be like, yo, dude had a Santa Fe.
Yeah. Good
You're like,
point.
dude, scoop
You
me up
pull
in
out
a
your dick,
Santa
it's just
Fe.
like dun, 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 dun. It just plays like car commercial music.
Like when girls would go out and do like their corny post date thing, be like, how is his dick? They probably just like order another mimosa and like skirt around the question. Because
Yeah.
it's like not
Nah,
gonna
girls-
trash the guy.
No, they're like sorry.
They're demons, dude. Don't get it.
They
twisted.
are. No,
I mean,
they-
watch
like-
Thin Red Line. Thin Red Line. The guys at war. These boys are at Guadalcanal. They're fighting for us.
Yeah.
And this dude gets a note saying, I need you to approve a divorce. I fell in love with someone else. I couldn't wait. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, they're on a clock, dude.
Dude, I've done the whole war. I just did the whole fucking World War II. Not a big deal.
And then he got dumped.
Yeah,
Oh,
and he got dumped.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
You know what I mean? Like they can't do it, dude. They can't handle the grit.
Also, though, imagine getting that news and you got the gun. You start being like,
Oh, big time, dude. It's fucking nuts.
they'd have to jump on me, dude.
Yeah, that would suck.
I would charge the enemy immediately.
There's way too many.
I would just stay
True.
over in like wherever the fuck I was.
Good point.
A lot of dudes did that.
That's kind of the premise of the movie.
Really? I gotta
Really?
watch that movie. I like all of his other movies.
Does he get,
but I've never watched that movie.
cauliflower dong?
I don't remember.
I used to
that
work
part.
with a laborer who was in Vietnam, and he was like, "Oh, my dick looked like cauliflower."
That was World War II, wasn't it?
That was
Yeah,
World War II.
World War
Yeah.
II.
My bad. Still, I mean,
Who's in that movie?
Everybody's in that
Literally
movie.
fucking everyone.
I gotta watch it.
It's called Thin Red Line. Never saw
Yeah.
that.
It's very good.
Shane-
Terrence
Shane told me
Malick,
about
right?
that.
Yep.
You ever see the movie?
It's like the most human World War II documentary.
What was the movie he made where like the couple they had to like sneak onto a farm and pretend they were brother sister, but they were really married? It's a good movie.
I can't remember.
That
Yeah,
that must
Thin
be
Red Line's
fucking
like-
hot. Dude.
It's hot.
It's
dude.
a look at World War II through like boots on the ground. This is what it's like when you're with your bros.
I gotta watch
You
it.
know,
dude. I
and
love war
each
movies.
interaction is pretty much like, yeah, this is just human to human.
When's the last time you watched Apocalypse Now?
Oh, I haven't watched that
I
in
just
years.
rewatched it a little
I watched it when like
Might be one of the best
Redux-
movies ever made.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's star-studded as well, isn't it?
Star-studded.
Oh,
Well,
by the way, too, just
this
for
is
people,
good,
this
clean
is a
talk,
legal
too.
U.S. high. You might have saw someone take a rip of that. That's totally legal.
Totally legal US High.
Yeah,
It's a blend
Amanita.
of Blue Lotus,
Amanita,
Amanita muscaria,
totally legal mushroom.
and passion flower.
Yeah, totally legal. Just like
Totally
some,
legal, social lubricant. Highly recommended. 5-star, one hit review.
true, dude. Dude,
Tom's Arrowhead.
I want to get real into legal US highs.
dude, I'm telling you, man.
I just gotta get the list of where salvia is legal.
True.
'Cause it got banned in Delaware.
Delaware got a hard ban 'cause that fucking kid ruined it for everybody.
He did. No, that kid, God bless him, he had problems.
He's dead.
He sailed on early, took his own life. His fucking
What do you think
mother,
He's
Or
in
his
another
mom.
place.
his mom tried to demonize a plant. I'm not even gonna get into.
What
Yeah,
happened?
True.
You
Yeah,
don't
don't
get
get political.
political.
Don't get political. Don't
Yeah.
get political. Don't
The
get-
kid,
the guy killed himself.
sailed
after he
on a
did
little
salvia.
early because the waters were too choppy for him.
The water's choppy, Bill.
The water's choppy,
It's choppy out
especially at
here,
that
Bill.
age.
Bill, it only gets more
And
confusing.
he
as
had
you get older,
journals
too.
where he talked about smoking salvia, and
I
through
wouldn't
smoking
say
the
that.
salvia, he was
That's
getting
true.
relief from
No,
the
he definitely
depression.
uses, but-
but then he killed himself. But he just happened to kill himself, and he happened to smoke salvia.
Yeah.
I mean, there are two things he did.
Right
I
on.
did one of these things. I didn't do the other. I'm
You're
still
still
here.
allowed to tell
True.
But like, the mom kind of went on a tear and like tried to make it about the salvia.
Spade was just listening to a wild ass podcast about Delaware.
What were they talking about?
Michael Wan, higher side chats.
What were they talking about?
You know,
Just,
Hunger
it's like
Games.
just a hub for Greece.
they're just setting up a Hunger Games.
Human hunting.
They're going to start hunting us.
What?
In Delaware?
Hunter Biden, Bo Biden.
Bo.
You do the math.
Yeah, I could. I mean,
I
that's
can see,
enough
dude. The
proof right
DuPonts are fucking weirdos.
there. They are.
Yeah, they're
weirdos.
fucking bizarre.
You guys might be protected from your lineage.
That's true.
Why?
We worked there.
We served.
Oh yeah,
Our ancestors that you fucking
you
defiled,
fucking trashed
dude.
in the
that
other
was a
one.
joke.
Okay,
That was-
take it back.
I take it back, obviously.
You will pay for that comment. Not now, not tomorrow, but
True.
especially you as a
As a budding psychonaut?
as a budding psychonaut and telepathic individual.
Yeah, true, man.
You have
Sometimes
hell
you
to
guys
that.
all lucid dream too,
yes.
which
Yeah.
is a powerful thing.
Pretty tight. You
Sometimes
get sleep paralysis?
cat gets out of
What?
You get sleep paralysis?
I get sleep paralysis if I fuck with my sleep schedule.
Yes.
And I
Okay, so
never
yeah,
do that.
Yeah, you get it.
I always go to sleep at like 9
I don't
p.m.
have like prophetic. I have like prophecies in my dreams. I just have like weird, wild ass dreams. Like I had
smoke a lot of cannabis though. That's your problem.
I
Yeah.
don't. I stopped. I've actually been on. I've been in a period where I haven't been doing
Piss
it at all.
test.
When's the last time you smoked?
At the beach,
Yeah.
pretty heavily.
Yeah, see.
at the,
When's the
but it
last time you
depends.
smoked that?
Matt's weed pen.
Not
if
till-
you, dude, I hit Matt's weed pen twice.
Yeah.
If you came to me and you're like, "Yo, Spade, that was acid," I'd be like, "Fuck, it is, isn't it?"
Yeah, well, that
You
was
said that was
so
1-to-1.
strong, so strong.
It was.
Dude, if it was one, I'd hate 1-to-1 weed.
Dude,
It
it's
fucks
so
me up more
strong.
than weed because it puts me into like a not that I use cannabis at all because my safety.
Once I gave into
sensitive
it,
job.
I
but I have in the past.
You've
before.
experimented with it.
I've experimented before I had a safety sensitive job. I smoked cannabis a couple times, and the 1-to-1s they put me into like a fucking loop of like I feel like I'm. You know what it makes me feel like? You know when you take a nap and you nap longer than you think you were gonna,
yeah.
and you wake up and you're just kind of like, what the
Yeah,
fuck
what the
time?
fuck's going on?
I'm like stuck in that headset.
But
for,
like, I have my bros and I can talk about it.
yeah,
But like, if I didn't, I'd be like, "Oh, that was
You'd
a,
probably
that was a psychotic break."
you'd probably
you
say
know what I
"Oh,
mean?
if you
Well,
didn't
to be
bros,
fair though, I've been really cutting back on weed big time.
yeah, I was just fucking around. I'm not.
Oh, I
trying
don't.
to-
It's not gonna hurt me, but but I'm telling you, man, it's like I've been having but when you do smoke a lot of weed and stop, your dreams become intense.
Oh yeah, like that,
dude,
like
it's nightly. I have like almost every night, dude. I forgot to talk about this. I fucking pissed the bed the other night.
Did you?
I
What,
fucking pissed the bed.
You
dude.
got
With
some
your
fucking
woman?
shit going on.
I pissed the bed.
damn.
What?
I don't know. I don't know what it was, dude. It wasn't. It wasn't a
Did she
full-
know?
Yeah. If I try to play it off, I was like, oh, I think I was sweating.
I did that. I did that. Like,
Like a full piss?
Not a full, but enough.
dude, I
Oh
did
my
that.
God.
Dude, we were all pissing together. So I had a dream.
In your dream.
I had a dream. I was like teaching at a school, and I was like, all these little kids were around, and the bathroom was kind of fucked up, and they should have had separate bathrooms. This school,
You might have to cut this.
no, it's totally fine. I was pissing, and then obviously I go, the bathrooms are like mixed. They should have like teacher bathrooms. So I was like, I'm not gonna piss here. I feel like it's a bad idea. So I kept holding my piss in the dream, and I'd go to another thing. I'd do something else. I'm like, nah, not right now. We were all in church, in like a church, like kind of weird, like medieval basement. And finally, I was like, I'm gonna dip out of the mask, go piss. You guys were all in there, and there was a setup where you pee through a urinal into like this fountain of water that was just like cut into the stone. And I was like, with all my boys being like, oh, just swaying, taking like a monstrous piss. And then I woke up halfway through and was like, usually you do that and wake up and you're like, oh, I'm dry, cool.
Yeah, but you
I
pissed the bed.
I did it and I was like, cool, I'm dry. And I went and got up, finished my piss, laid back down, and was just like,
Wet spot. Dude,
swamp.
I did it last
Swamp.
summer.
Did you?
What?
I pissed the bed last summer,
Yeah, dude.
but I played it off like it
Gross.
was sweat.
That's what I tried to do. But
I
it was
do.
so cool out.
Now,
It was
like, luckily,
59
it was like
degrees out.
same day, Dana. No, I did this like midsummer because I was crushing watermelon.
Yeah.
So like I would like before I went to bed, I would gobble, dude. I would get on the watermelon.
You
eat-
gobble fruit.
I gobble
That's
fruit
known. You
hard,
gobble fruit
yeah,
to the
dude,
point of
like,
diarrhea.
It's the clementines.
That's
my
happened before.
pants, Yeah. So I'm eating
He's
this
gobbled
watermelon.
blueberries into a dangerous realm.
I'm eating this water. It was like I was eating just watermelon for days.
I remember that,
because
yeah.
I was just getting these watermelons, tearing them up,
Like jobs.
and I was like, Josh,
He's a
pretty much.
fruitarian.
I was fruitarian. So anyway, I eat all this fucking watermelon.
Yeah.
I wake up, the bed is drenched, and I straight up pissed the bed.
Dude, I did.
And Dana woke up and I was like, yo, you got to change these sheets. Like I sweat because I sweat a lot at night.
Sure, yeah.
She was like, okay, yeah.
You're prophesizing, so.
I was probably, dude, I'm channeling so much
Yeah.
at night.
Yeah.
So she changed the sheets real quick and like never checked the moisture content, but it was 100% piss.
I think I caught mine all in the. Well, dude, so I got up. She was like, what's going on? I was like, this took me back. I used to piss the bed when I was little. So I would try to sneak down and like do the laundry. Mom would come down and be like, what the fuck? So she was like, what's going on? I was like, I don't know, man. I think I just sweat or something. It's like, and she like reached and she was like, did you pee the bed? And I was like, yes.
Oh my god.
Just a little, not a ton.
I drink a lot of water. I don't fucking.
Dude, I thought this. I would chug water before I went to bed constantly. I thought I had the fucking astral seal. It must have broken. It was after I ate the chicken of the woods.
Yeah, you probably
Chicken of the woods probably broke the seal.
Probably broke the seal, dude.
Chicken of the woods penetrated, but it was weird. It was such a
When's
sick
the last
dream.
time you've pissed yourself like in public?
I can't even think of it. I haven't done it in forever.
Kindergarten.
Yeah, I did. I pissed myself in public way back when.
Dude, I pissed myself in a bar when I was like 24.
Yeah, I mean, you were a raging
I
alcoholic.
wasn't even drunk. That
What?
was the catch. So like I was going to meet some people for drinks, right? And I was like in a rush.
Yeah.
So I'm wearing like I had some like fucked up like cut off cargo shorts I was
Sure.
wearing. They were like pretty baggy.
Yeah.
And like I pulled my zip down.
Oh, yeah.
Started reaching for my dick, and then my phone rang, and I was in such a scurried mess that I stopped pulling my dick out and grabbed my phone, and then looked at to see who it was. This was like I was like 25, right? I'm like, oh fuck, that's the person I was like waiting for a call to meet.
Yeah, yeah.
Something was happening like logistic wise.
Yeah.
Then like I'm like, oh shit. And I'm like, yo, hold on. I'm taking a as soon as I was taking a piss, I was like, oh fuck my dick. I never finished pulling it out.
God.
Look down, dude. Drenched my shorts.
What did you do?
I just rolled.
Bounced, yes.
Everyone was like, dude, where did you go? I was like, I had to
bounce.
roll. I had to go.
I was sweating. I just
like
sweated
was like,
crazy.
yeah, I just played it off like someone I had to go do something. They're like, where? I'm like, man.
I'd handle business, yeah.
I just straight went home and changed my
that
pants.
story for just shit.
I'm shit myself.
Dude, it was
That's a nastiest bar shit story.
Yeah, I was just.
Wait,
man,
what?
we don't gotta get into it. What else are we talking about? Funny
I,
stuff.
sh- I
Let's
shat
go.
the bed once
Classic
too,
war
Spud.
movies.
Dude, what?
I shat the bed, Spud. So
When did you shit the bed? Recently?
I was like 17.
That's
How?
not bad.
I was hammered and I just woke
Oh,
up and
okay.
there was shit on the bed.
Dude, I was sober as a judge, man. I was just so lost in these dreams. And I remember like I was holding it in. I think it was telling me something, just like relax and be, because I was
would
like,
think so,
I don't know who's here, what's there, and it was just a serious wake up call. But yeah, dude, I fucking pissed the bed.
No fab, you fucking pre-jet or you nocturnal emission constantly.
I don't really nocturnal
It's
mission. dude.
crazy. If
It
you
wa-
know fab,
No, I've only
dude,
done it.
no
I've done
fab
it
for like
once, dude.
2 weeks. You'll.
I wake
fucking
myself
not.
up. I'm like, no, and I wake up. Like, don't
You
do
put
it.
the bells on it.
Yeah, no.
I'm just amped on
Dude,
the
the worst part too is like we're not like me and Brittany obviously aren't in a fight right now, but like we are in like Cold War territory. So like I wasn't
Let's
with it.
get into that.
I didn't-
That's good stuff to talk about.
I didn't. We'll talk about when you shit in the bar.
Just talk about them both
We were
at
like
the same
Cold War
time.
territory, and I had to be like, yeah, I pissed the bed. And I just put a towel. She's like, "What are you gonna do?" I just laid a towel down and slept on it like a
pretty
dog, dude. She's like, "You're
Yeah.
disgusting." I was like, "I didn't want to wake you up."
I did that the other night just with sweat though.
Yeah, you put a towel down. You probably peed a little though too.
No, I mean it was
That's
on
genetic.
my shoulder.
It's genetic, dude. It's not a big deal.
It was my whole body all the way down. My blanket. I woke up and there was just a mark of water just all the way down.
When's the
Or
last
sweat.
time you pissed the
He
bed?
fights in his dreams. He
I-
saves.
I can't remember
Chinese
the last
babies
time I
in his
pissed the
dreams.
bed,
Wait, you're fighting for the good guys?
bro. I fucking.
It's not
dreams are
about that.
fucked
It's
up.
just about good guys, bad guys. I don't get political,
But-
but you're trying to fight.
I have fucking dreams that I'm running through. I keep having dreams I'm going down into basements. And like the one I had, I went too far down, and I was like, "Oh, this is way too far." And then I came up, and it was all fucking concrete, like in the Comet Ping Pong Pizza pictures, where it's the kill room. But there's a bunch of them, and I'm just
Obviously,
running.
you don't have a basement. Okay.
Yeah, I'm running through there,
Let's not get political, dude.
and then I'm just naked. And I become naked. I'm hopping out. It's a bunch of food trucks that are outside of this fucking thing. It's like, oh shit, I got to run back the other way. Ran back the other way, and it was drag queen story hour. And I had to get my fucking clothes.
You're just like ripping through like.
He's like an
killing
Alex
Dude.
Jones fever dream,
Dude, I had,
sprinting through it.
Do you mind if I interpret? Go finish your dream, but do you mind if I interpret afterwards?
yeah, go ahead. I got back
Hashtag
to
save our
that.
children.
And I was like, what the fuck is going on here? So I just fucking try to put a t-shirt on and I can't get the t-shirt on and they're walking towards me while this happens and I woke up.
You might be channeling Mouthy Buddha in your dreams, bro.
I might.
Who?
Mouthy Buddha.
Who's Mouthy Buddha?
The other one.
Mouthy Buddha. This guy.
Yeah. The other one.
Mouthy Buddha like does all those like he hits the nail on the head with the like. I don't want to put plugs
Don't
out
get political, dude.
for misinformation. I don't want to get YouTube flagged for.
What's he talking about?
No, let's keep it. Let's keep it.
I don't want to get you flagged on YouTube.
Come on, Shane's special just came out. Come on, we're on a different podcast.
So he talks about like
Tom, you want to come on War Mode?
Yes, he talks about he just does things about like pedos and he ties it all together.
I got you.
In a
Stupid
tight
shit
package.
like
You can talk
fucking
about
rich
petty,
people
you can
killing children.
Yeah, it's nice.
who
It's
cares?
just
what they do.
fantasy. It's just fantasy.
You ever see good movies?
Joe. So
It's just fantasy.
so Bill, your dream
Yeah.
Saw movie.
when you're going in a basement,
Hobby.
typically when you're going underground, you've been exploring your subconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you're getting there.
You're
and
a
you go,
budding psychonaut. Dude.
I'm
You
too
just don't realize.
I'm too
it. How
deep.
old are
I'm
you?
too deep, and you run out back into your world of content of like you know.
But this was another basement.
It doesn't
Endless
matter.
basements.
I mean, bro, it's
I mean, dude,
Spiral staircase.
exactly.
Down
It's
a
an
basement.
endless
There's-
subconscious
dude,
journey.
the amount of fucking cells in the human brain rival the stars in the galaxy.
That's true.
Yeah. And the other one, I was just
Facts.
we were walking down this gravel path, and I fucking we almost walk over someone's. Yeah, there's a fucking kid in there. I dug up one, the baby was dead. I dug up the other, it was a fucking little Chinese baby.
What'd you do
I
with
was like,
it?
dude, we gotta fucking end this shit.
What'd you do?
I just saved the baby and woke up.
Spiritual warfare, dude.
Damn,
You're
dude.
fighting the demons in your dream.
Oh, fucking sleep paralysis too. I do that all the time. Shit starts approaching me, sleep paralysis. I start swinging.
Do you roll with it?
I start swinging.
I go into it.
No, I'm saying I let it come to me. I push my face towards whatever the fuck's happening, and start fucking swinging.
No, I fully cross arms, or no, I can't move, but
I can't submit to those
I just-
assholes.
I go in there. I go in, dude, and it's like when you go into sleep paralysis, it's very fucking weird.
I get Inception when I do that.
That's what happened. I get caught in a
I haven't had
stairway,
it happen to me in so
and it just
long.
my space runs out until I'm caught in like a tiny little thing, and I just go chill.
I wake up in my room.
Yeah, then
Over
you
and over.
Do you know? Yeah, it kind of
It's
stinks.
to the point where I'm getting pissed off because I know I'm still dreaming.
Yeah, it kind of stinks.
Yeah, it fucking infuriates
I've been having
me.
recurring dreams where I'm in like a dingy house in like a real, almost like a 1960s neighborhood, and everything's kind of just like it's hard to describe. I go back there constantly, and I walk around. I get all skeeved out. And I'm like, what the fuck? What is this place?
Dude, I had a dream me and Fed were on another planet. So right here, imagine there's like a bunch of Mexican dudes. For some reason, they're Mexicans, and I know this. They're in spacesuits, and Fed's right here. And then there's a dude on the ground with the gold like visor.
Yeah.
And like for some reason, these guys are all throwing bricks at the dude. And the vibe is like, Fed's like, dude, we have to smash his face because we got to put him out. He's gonna die.
You guys ally with the Mexies.
Well, I'm floating above. I'm like above. I'm watching this from like this,
from like a balcony.
Give me
or
an
from,
above
like,
shot.
Suspended.
Yeah, I'm hanging up here, and Fed starts
Astral body.
Yeah, he's smashing this dude's gold visor, and then it breaks, and his fucking head explodes. And then Kev looks up at me, and he's like, "Yes, we did it." And I was just like, "What?" And I woke up. I was like, "What the fuck?" Damn, it's fucking nuts, dude. Yeah, dreams are wild.
Yeah, I don't know why people don't. There's some people like, oh, I fucking hate hearing about them. I'm like,
I don't know. Yeah, I
I'm sure
never get
everyone's
that.
enthralled.
it's so cool, dude.
I don't. Yeah,
I have a lot where I'm stumbling around. Like I'm falling asleep and then run. I'm trying to like run. I just keep on fucking falling asleep and like dozing off and then like getting back up and falling over.
dude, you're a budding psychonaut. You got to get in here.
Yeah,
I need I'm not gonna throw this on you right now, but I need a partner.
Craigslist has not been good to you.
Craigslist is not good to me. I need a brother. I need someone who can get in there with me, do the heavy work while I have my safety.
We're going to do it, dude. We're going to get into a space.
I'm
where
a strict DMT knot.
Nah, dude. First
Wow,
of all,
I wish we had DMT for Matt. That would have been so funny
Dude,
to give
I
Matt
wanted
DMT,
to, but-
him try to do a podcast, and let's go, dude. Trust me, you can't talk. Relax.
Yeah.
We'll do this.
I played COD immediately afterwards, which was chill.
You
What's
what?
that?
Spade was zimmed and I was playing COD after we smoked DMT.
You're playing what? I don't understand any of these words.
Call of
Duty.
Duty.
Oh, what's zimmed?
Zimmed?
Yeah.
Fucking do 3 tabs of acid, you're zimmed. That's just what it is.
It's true.
Bye.
All right, then now
zimmed.
Well, I had. I
Fully
mean,
understand
I
what it
I
is.
ran the scenario by my plant medicine teacher,
Yeah.
and he was just like, "That's not a good idea," and I'm like,
not
"Yes,
the right-
absolutely."
Yeah, we might have had the most epic round table when we did it.
Yeah, man.
That
it's-
was God. Whatever the fuck made us do that day, that was just God. Like, yeah, now's the time.
yeah, dude.
That was a good time. It was a Sunday morning.
Yes.
First and foremost, the best time to do that.
Yeah.
yeah.
We had another helper who was far he is the ultimate psychonaut.
Yeah.
True.
It was just the right time. Doing it tonight would have been a bad idea.
Yeah, man.
Especially with all the traffic out there and just
Yeah,
fucking dreams about the Chinese babies. It's just not fucking, it's not time.
Yeah.
True. That definitely was.
But
Definitely
we
a
will
sign.
get on. And also too, I mean, I'm not trying to turn such a sacred thing into podcast fodder.
Yeah.
True.
That.
I mean, Tom was pissed. I called Tom.
I was
he was
a
like, "Who
little
the
upset.
fuck
I was like,
came
whose
up with that?"
fucking idea was that?
I was like, "Tom, chill."
He talked me down, and I was like,
Billy's
okay.
idea.
Yeah, Tom was like, "Who the fuck wants you to do
I remember-
DMT
I seconded
for
the
a
motion.
fucking mere podcast?" It's like,
Yeah,
what?
I was fucking.
A lot of the guys
I mean,
were
that
getting
was
on. A lot of the
Tom's
guys were
idea
getting on me.
originally. That was
I
Tom's
got
idea
heated. A lot of the
originally.
guys were getting on me.
That's how me and Billy
That was
ended up
Tom's
smoking
idea originally.
What?
Do it, and then you'll have a fucking amazing podcast afterwards.
That was my idea today, or an idea in past life that I had.
Yeah, dude.
Every day is a past life now.
4 or 5
True
months
that.
ago.
Big time.
I'm alive today. Yesterday's my past life.
Okay.
I agree.
It
It's
just
funny.
keeps
I was
going
actually
back.
thinking about that today.
The deck keeps rolling back to past lives.
Spud, so when did you shit yourself?
I mean,
On DMT.
what times do you guys want to talk about?
Nah, the one at the bar is the worst.
I mean, and then at that point, which one at the bar?
The one where you had to go to the other bar to
Oh,
discard.
yeah. So
Like a
Wait, you
passage-
shit in one bar and went to another bar?
me and Fed were out. We were doing that bar crawl thing that all the young people do.
The
Patties.
sips?
And I went upstairs to go piss, and I farted. It wasn't a fart,
It's a shark.
obviously.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I have to get out of this bar. And then I found there's another bar that I knew that had a pool table that no one was at. So I went there, and then I just took my underwear off, cleaned myself up, and just threw it in the trash can. Fucking rolled.
Freeballed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Solid move.
Went right back to the party.
You went right back to the party?
Oh, yeah.
How'd the party feel? Did the party feel different? Like, how was the energy at the party?
I mean, dude, it felt better. Honestly.
It feels good pulling something like that off.
Yeah.
Just
I
being
got
like-
through it. I trucked through it.
Yeah, just dumping.
You still
away.
free
You
ball?
just drink too much.
I free ball
Yeah,
all
true.
the time.
Drink too much.
I
make
never
a mess.
wear underwear.
True.
I hate wearing underwear. My balls are too big.
You
dude.
Tom's been an OG free
I
ball.
don't know how you guys free ball
I don't
being
understand,
mutilated
dude.
like you are.
It's so desensitized,
so-
bro. It's
so
so
You know what I
desensitized.
mean?
dude.
It's such a crime what happened.
It's
We
a
didn't have a
crime.
choice, bro.
It really is sad.
We didn't have a choice.
Sad. I had my chance of redemption. I took it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I wish
boy.
all fathers would do the same.
I finally got Bay on board with that as well.
I almost double redeemed.
What did you almost go the other way too?
What?
You almost
I almost got my other one out of spite.
You think you
but
would
I
get
got
like
talked down.
feeling back in your
what?
dickhead?
What? No, it's gone.
when you say double redeemed, did you almost?
I wanted to take down my second born.
I was trying to push female circumcision.
What do you mean?
You said
Female
somebody circumcised
circumcision.
his daughter.
No. Pure misogynist.
Yeah.
But I was talked down. I was like, you know,
You probably love to do abortion law.
Yeah.
You're trying to do that out of spite.
Dude, there's
I said,
chicks
okay.
freaking out about that on Instagram. The one chick was like, they go to such a fucking realm that just isn't real. She's like, if I were to get an abortion, I would have definitely needed this law not to exist back when I was younger. Okay. That's your argument of why you can't have an abortion.
So
after
what
But
is
the
Texas,
reality
6
of it
weeks?
is that they commit a murder
Yes.
and they live with it. And that's something that they are comfortable with. They decide who lives or dies.
Yeah.
They're females, dude. And
Yeah.
it's like they asked for the power. They've been given the power. And what have they done with it? You know
You
what
kill
I mean?
9-month-old babies.
Yeah, it's insane.
So what's
And it's
what's
wrong.
the Texas law?
It is murder. Like,
After 6 weeks, you can't get an abortion.
aborting babies is a murder.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
what
you're-
it
you're
is.
taking a lot.
They
It's
immediately
just-
jump to rape, which is almost like the smallest amount. Yeah, it sucks.
It'd
But
be-
get a fucking plan B
Dude,
right
it'd be
after
one.
you get raped.
It'd be one thing if they were like, "Yeah, we're murdering. We decided our lives are more important than the life within us."
Yeah.
I'm not trying to get political, guys.
Yeah,
Don't
come
get
on,
political.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
this
sorry.
What do you
is
think
about good
about
and evil.
stake 'em up steaks? They're murder.
I hear you. It's sad. It's a sad thing.
Yeah, dude.
It's a sad thing.
It's
dude.
just weird that chicks
I've
are going
seen
online
chicks
like,
that
this
have-
is what you're
well,
about.
Yeah,
Here's-
girls that have had abortions are fucked in the head
Yes.
because they're
Literally.
they're constantly dealing with what they did.
Yes.
and it is something that they wake up with every fucking day. And if you tell me otherwise, it's a lie.
Yeah, and a
Well,
bunch of
here's
chicks that will never get CP'd ever because they are fucking brutal. are online like, if I had to have gotten an abortion when the imaginary guy that didn't exist when I was 19 cream pied me, I would have been fucked. It's like, no, you wouldn't, because no one wanted to fuck you because you were brutal then and you're brutal now. Everyone online fucking freaking out about abortion laws is fucking brutal. No one wants to fuck you. No one wants to cream pie you.
You believe that?
I 100% believe it.
That's not true.
It is.
There's a dude out there. There's the amount of girls. Every woman in the world.
The amount of
is
girls.
Every woman in the world. There's one dude out there in the clubhouse that wants to have
that's
sex
true.
with.
I
That's a
understand that,
fact.
but
And
at
will
this point in
cream
time,
pie.
Debunked.
What I like is your
Girls can walk out the door.
I like your passion.
Gardini said this on Dadby. They could just walk out the door
Yeah.
and go get snips.
There's
Or dudes.
they
Whatever.
can, but I'm
getting
saying like the
confused
ones
with
that are
Daddy.
geeking online,
Yeah.
no one's CPing you. You might get fucking pork, but no one's gonna CP you. Like, I want to have a kid. With this chick.
There's dude. I knew dudes who.
I do it immediately.
Yeah, I know
It's
dudes
like on
who would
entry.
CP.
I know a
They're
dude.
like, did you just come? I'm like, no. That's you. You're super wet.
I just don't get like why this is what you're using Instagram.
Well, I mean, they're freaking out.
Instagram
If-
in general is fried.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty
There's
bad.
no
And
good use
it's-
for it.
You know, it's they were saying like if you
I don't like
miss-
the glorification of it.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
The
I
glory,
think
they're
it's-
like, oh, I've had fucking 20 abortions.
It's bad.
It's like, dude,
Enjoy hell.
every one of those is a
Or-
murder. Dude, they're enjoying it right now. They're living in hell.
Yeah.
They live in hell. They go to sleep every night going, I did that. And they have to live with that. And then all the copes,
Yeah.
the societal
And
copes
they have
on
to go
top
on
of that.
Instagram, my
So
body,
it's like
my choice.
they cope individually,
Yeah.
and then they collectively cope, and then we all cope with the fact that we're murdering.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's fucking wild. It's like, maybe take it easy.
Yeah.
takes it easy, dude. Keep it
Maybe we'll fucking take it easy.
Well, dude, that's the thing. Is you can't, no matter how you slice it, because they're saying like, well, you know, 6 weeks I could miss my period, and by the time I even know I'm pregnant, it's like I don't even have a chance. You know, it's
Get
like,
better in tune with your body.
I think the law is bullshit. That
You
it
know
was
life's
pushed out.
inside you?
I think
Yeah.
the Democrats pushed
Dude,
it
rip
out
this.
for the midterms.
Good. They could have.
They pushed it
Okay,
out
I
so that
know
they
what
could
they're doing
get everybody all fired up. Be like, oh yeah, well we have to save this.
They could have. My thing is here. This is the only
Not
way.
to
You,
get political.
I don't want to get political. All I'm saying is, you know, this is about
You're
people.
a dickhead if you're online freaking out about like how this is important to you. That Texas, like you give a fuck, dude. You call the cops anytime you see a black person outside your house, and then you
Yeah.
put up your
Guys,
sign
facts.
like Black Lives Matter.
Facts. Let's not get
That's
political.
a fact, though.
Dude, let's just talk
they
about.
fucking sit there and talk about it. Planned Parenthood kills more black
that
kids
Blue
than fucking
Lotus.
anything else.
Let's talk about Dia Sanders versus Steve Prince State.
Yo, let's not get political. Dude. Let's
I'm not trying to get political, but
I'm
dude,
not trying to get political.
you don't give a fuck about black kids if you're sitting there touting abortion because that kills the most black kids. And look
Yeah.
at what it used to be called. You assholes.
What it used to be called?
I don't want to
can't
say
even
it.
say it.
You can't
Don't
say
say
it
it.
on
Don't say
this.
it. Don't
No.
say it.
Yeah,
I don't
so-
want to say it.
Yeah,
I think
Look it
I
up.
think now's a good time to plug Shane's special.
It is. I mean, it's so infuriating. These people are so fraud.
Yeah, I mean, it's you know, it's bullshit. But
Haven't you been reading the Kabbalion, dude?
Yes,
You can't push the pendulum. You gotta let it go.
I know,
yeah, dude.
but sometimes, dude, you get
Margaret
pissed.
Singer
You can't.
and the
You can't,
eugenics.
you can't kick
Bill
the thorn.
Gates' father.
I know.
Rip
Grandfather.
this fucking Amy, dude. You gotta get in here with me. I need a fucking partner.
Yeah, but Tom,
Dude,
They'll deal
I
with
don't
this
understand
stuff.
why he won't do it.
I'm
He will.
safe
He will.
doing it.
it's illegal.
He's already done it, just not in this linear timeline.
True.
Yeah, obviously that's pretty
Obviously.
cool. I like that.
But I hear you, Bill. If people maybe approach sex with the sacredness and gravity it
Yes.
deserves,
Yes.
I mean, it saves it saves a ton.
It
of
sounds like
fucking
a
shit.
cope for not getting pussy, dude, but it is what it is.
No, it's good. It's good. You're playing with fire, dude.
all these dating apps are
Create-
fucking
you're
fire.
I
creating
think we
fucking
should
life.
stop the getting pussy vibe.
Yes.
by
I
the way.
agree. You're
I
creating.
agree with
Because
that.
that's not what the shriv is all about.
Nah, man.
Yeah.
You know,
You're
the
creating.
shriv's more or less, would you want somebody to want you?
Well, you're also
And
potentially creating a life.
And
So
you're
that's-
commodifying the sacred orgasm. which
My
shouldn't
sacral
happen.
energy is something that I
True
want to bestow
You guys mind if I light
upon a
some
worthy vessel.
incense?
True that.
Obviously, dude, sage this room. Listen to us.
This is
Sandalwood.
Yeah,
The yeah, dude. Honestly, that's all we have to come back to. You know,
yeah.
it's like I'm not gonna. I'll welcome these. These women are lost, dude.
Yeah.
They're lost.
Oh yeah,
they're
dude,
lost.
So dangerous.
You're welcome them back in the fold.
We need the bays to step it up.
dude.
Seriously.
True, but it's like you know, we've been doing all the heavy lifting here, so it's like, dude, you welcome them back. They didn't know, dude. They got pumped up. They got to smoke cigarettes in the 50s.
Yep.
Got to go to the job. They have to go sell insurance and shit.
They're
and
getting
like,
every corporate trick in the book right now, and then turn around calling you a fucking idiot, anti-mask, It's like, dude, you're getting tricked by every corporation.
You gotta let them go. You let them go.
Political.
Let's not get political. We're talking about just good versus evil here.
This is evil.
There's nothing more evil than killing babies.
Well, you just don't. You say, hey, ma'am, you're not for me. I don't like personally. You do what you want with your womb. I don't have to be a fan of it, and I'm not.
I did that to a dude I was on a bachelor party with.
What was he doing?
He was talking about he's gonna fuck this chick who has a boyfriend.
Well, he's being a whore. It's disgusting.
Yeah, but he's like, I'm gonna fuck her, showing everyone. Then he asked me, what would you do? I said, I think there's karma attached to every action you make, whether that's positive or negative. That's up to you. And then what happened to him at the end of the night? Fucking,
I mean, dude,
drunkenly fell up an escalator, got 15 stitches.
You also might have unlocked the karma for like Instagram, or the key to like for Instagram thoughts. If they're railing about this and you hit them with karma, they're like,
turquoise necklace.
Dude, you should delete your Instagram.
Yeah, well,
you should do it right now.
We've done it so many times.
Yeah.
He used to delete
Just get rid of it.
and then he brought it back. You know,
Just completely get rid of it. It's nothing but a suck.
Yeah, I know.
he's not there yet, dude. He's budding psychonaut.
Yeah, it's true, dude. You'll get there. You'll be there.
He'll be there. But yeah, Bill, I hear you. You just got to be patient, dude. You have.
I'm very
you have
patient with the babes, but I've seen the damage. I've seen the damage it's done.
There's no patience anymore, dude.
There's
Yes,
also
there is.
Where's it getting better? Show me.
It has to be.
Show me a fucking county in
Dude,
America.
we're
where
being
it's getting
purified, dude. Did you ever read
By
Dark Knight of the
what?
Soul? Did you ever read Dark Knight? My fucking god,
Bill
dude.
only
Excuse me.
doesn't-
Sorry,
He doesn't read that many books. Okay.
Yeah.
Bill. Read Dark Knight of the Soul, dude. We're being purified right now.
I would like to believe that, but it doesn't seem like that.
Well, then
Darkest hours before the dawn, bro.
exactly.
I hear you.
You
But
got just
goddamn.
let them spin. Trust me, Andrew's right, dude. That's a psychologically, it's crushing.
It's their living.
It
hell.
is.
Yeah.
They
Crushes
should
them.
stop trying to pump their friends up and get one.
Well, they're confused, bro.
Say,
You
hey,
gotta be
lady,
like,
you're
babe.
acting like a bit
No,
of an
they're in their
idiot.
young 20s and they're like, they care about themselves. And it's a selfish move. And then they got to live with that.
That's a
And men
conversation-
don't have to deal with that as much.
Yeah.
True.
Men don't have to deal with these like purely selfish, my life over this other life that's inside me moves.
All these chicks
Dudes,
have these
there's
thoughts.
a lot of dudes being like,
There's a lot of bad
forking.
dudes. Don't get me. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah. Takes two to tango. You're not getting any immaculate conceptions, you know?
true. But yeah, dude, it's a tough.
I mean, chicks are into this stuff whole like not having kids thing right now. Like my cousin is going to get married. He's like, obviously I'm going to have a kid immediately. All the chicks jump down his throat. Like, don't you want to travel? It's like, dude, don't you want to travel with something you made?
Yeah,
Instead of going to fucking
You know how
Cabo.
empty your life is when you go home and there's no one there.
Yeah, a
dude.
cat with
It's
a shitty
fucking
litter
hell
box.
on
I don't know where the
dude.
babes got this memo. Like they got to be like Carmen San Diego before they have a kid.
The,
I mean,
the,
Carmen
like,
from Carmen San Diego, dude.
that must
It's
travel thing
propaganda.
is shriving
True.
me.
The what?
I have to travel all the time. It's like, dude, I fucking can't.
Yeah.
I can't travel. No one can travel all the time.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
there
that
are
can't be-
dudes that
well,
can.
The problem here's the thing that
Dudes
they
just stop fucking doing
here's the
that
thing that they have to wake up to. Nobody wants to travel with their girlfriend.
Yeah,
It stinks.
not fun.
It fucking stinks.
I'm confused about
Kid?
that because we just went to Florida and we were with O'Connor and he was telling me about girls and I was like, why are you here?
What do you mean?
Because I was like, why aren't you with the girl?
You just want to hang with your boys, dude.
I don't understand. Dude, I love you guys.
Sometimes you get tired of it.
But it's him. Like, do you?
Yes, I think.
Wow.
Damn, it's fucked
It's like
up.
tired of being rich.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, you,
People are.
you
They
can
seek
be.
hermitage. Give away all their money.
I mean, I hear you, but I'm saying, dude, it's like we're in for a rude awakening. We got to return to the basics. Just only dudes can lead the charge.
Yeah, literally.
If dudes start being like, "Yo, that's like,"
Well,
I,
it's Sharia law.
Demon.
I mean, you could do a milder version. You could, you just approach them like, "Look, you're confused. I see what this thing you're trying to put on. It's not really my speed, babe. Go
I'm
forth.
into that.
I'm into something a little more pure, and I feel like you've kind of been corrupted by, the
It
very
breaks my
society
heart
you
because
decry.
you know that life begins at conception.
Yeah.
You know that.
True.
That's a potential life.
When you get the baby scans, dude, like pretty
Yeah.
early on, you see the
Exactly.
eyes, see the head. They have that little tail still going on, but it's cute. Got a little alligator tail. And you're like, oh.
You never know. That kid might save your life.
Yeah.
You think you're on a path. That kid might be, at some point, that kid might be.
Well,
the
they're
thing.
probably not thinking like that because they're putting mom and dad in fucking Maris Grove.
Yeah, okay. They put their parents
This
in.
kid-
Yeah,
is
once you
gonna
have a kid, your life's kind of like you're kind of like
Drain me
part
of my
dead.
money.
Like you're just like
Yeah, dude.
you're just a vessel
you're
for
done.
stuff. Yeah,
That's the
you're
circle of
basic,
life.
and it's kind of sick, dude.
It is. You don't have to think about
tap
yourself.
out.
Yeah, you're just dead. You're like, all right,
Goat.
I'm dead.
I want that feeling. I have the dead feeling without the kid.
Yeah, that's
And they do too. There's no way chicks don't.
oh boy.
There's no way.
You can see it in their eyes.
I mean,
dead shark eyes.
Yeah.
I mean,
You're
it's
too short.
it's tough. It's tough for babes, dude, because they're lost, and they're fucking.
There's not enough trips to Thailand, enough elephant rides.
Well,
that are
now
gonna make
they're
it right.
using the people who are against the vaccine. Like, oh, you're against the vaccine, but
Well,
I
you're
can't
one of
get an
those. I
abortion.
just got that the other day.
I saw that.
Wait,
I saw-
what's the thing?
They're being, oh, you're against the vaccine, but I can't get an abortion. It's like,
What?
what are you fucking talking about?
Yes, both of them are harming humans.
Let's not get political, dude.
Let's not get why this gets
Phil,
so political.
what do you like better, Delisandro or
Fucking
Steak?
Steve. I went to Steve Prince Steaks the other day. I got American, no fried onions. I think I got banana peppers.
Did you review it or no?
No, I didn't review it. It was my
come
first
on, man.
time,
What the fuck?
dude. I should have fucking reviewed it.
Should've reviewed
Phenomenal
it.
steak.
We gotta get him
though.
a smartphone.
How'd you think about
You know
the
what I
cheese
mean?
trio? What'd you think about the cheese?
No, dude.
Dude,
You can review it on an iPad if you're a beast.
the cheese
The guy at
sauce.
Aramingo Avenue, Wawa, he would do that shit football season. He'd put it on his tailgate and just start fucking going off. Like, here we go. This week we got some shit going on. It's like
Yeah,
5
dude.
o'clock in the morning.
Here's the moral of the story: is we need to stop thinking about when does life begin or like what are the rights for your body. We need to just start enjoying cheese and meat and documenting our
With
experience.
a little bit of ketchup.
With a little bit of ketchup and documenting the experience and just putting out as much of that as possible.
What about big time hot dogs?
I mean,
Now
that
you're
talking
loves the
balls.
glizzies.
Balls,
Why
dude.
didn't we get food tonight, dude? I thought there'd be food.
I didn't. Spade said he was going to eat. I'm here.
I'm here. We could order
You
food
could.
whenever
I
you
mean,
want.
your phone break?
What?
Your phone break?
I thought there'd be I thought the podcasters would put a spread out for them.
I'll put a spread out for you. I'll put a spread out for the town. I'll put a spread out for the town.
Last time you came here, like, yo, let's go.
Yeah, last time I came, you guys gave me food.
Well, that's a different podcast.
I brought Amanita.
He did bring
I
Amanita.
brought some vibes. I thought I brought my share.
I also
I
have
brought
shells.
books. I bought a book for Andrew.
I also
brought-
have shells.
Tom
for me.
did bring a
I
lot.
brought a
board-
book for
board gifts
Matt.
for sure.
I didn't bring you any books.
That's cool.
Can I have some more of that?
Because you didn't finish the Kabbalah.
Okay.
Legal USI, YouTube, Legal USI. We're within our American right. If you deplatform us, we will go to the Patriot app. But I hear you, man. I hear you. You got to find.
I'll send
find
you a
good
book.
one.
I left a book in your truck, and I was hoping you'd read it.
Not yet.
What
The
book?
Yaqui Way, Carlos Castaneda.
Rules. Although that guy turned out to kind of freak out, convince people to kill themselves.
Dude, it happens.
True.
Sometimes that's the answer.
True.
I mean, maybe not. That was just his trip.
No, can we not do that right now?
No, no. Castaneda apparently again. People could have been smiting him,
People might have been
but apparently
me
he
and
was
Spade
like, I
were just
jumped off
talking
a
about
cliff
that.
and disappeared, and then like meanwhile he just like died of liver failure.
something crazy happened where
That's
like
milky.
the three
Yeah.
closest people to him like got their heads cut off or something.
Yes, yeah.
Dude, wild out.
Yeah, something.
But his first book's phenomenal.
Me
first
and
book's
Spade were
awesome.
talking about that shit with maybe all cults didn't end like that.
Mind if I clear your
They could have just
Thanks,
been
man.
jokes.
Sorry, it was milky.
I should-
It was milky.
I'm
It
good
was
on
soft.
that, dude. I mean, I have to drive. That has nothing to do with that because it's legally as high. I can't drive as high as I wanted on that, but
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, officer. I had about I would
was
say
looking
5
at-
hits of Amanita muscaria.
I would say it was
combined.
about a 1-to-1-to-1 of Blue Lotus.
Dude, like, just some like buzzed head cop being like,
I'll munch caps right now.
"Yo, munch Nita."
I'll munch Nita right
Will
now.
that keep you awake?
Nah,
No,
probably
they
kind
will
of
put
sluggish.
you right
It's
to sleep.
another vibe, dude. It's not psilocybin.
We got to get the squad on Nita, bro.
The solstice.
And it's legal, totally legal.
Totally legal.
All Amanita
When
muscaria.
is the solstice?
The 20th or the 21st of December?
Okay.
Doesn't I thought it would taste like shit too.
No, they kind of taste oddly
Tastes like,
enough
smells like
Eucharist.
popcorn.
Oddly enough, it tastes like Eucharist.
I mean, you tell me.
You do the math.
I heard that.
Yeah, I'm much more into doing heavy psychedelics on fucking days like that.
Solstice, I dig that.
Solstices, all that shit.
Yeah.
Not just doing it like on a fucking Thursday night. Give me
I mean,
a
dude-
fucking day of meeting.
I mean, I like that take for yourself. You don't have to be prescriptive though. It's
No,
you
no, no,
can't
no,
do it on
no.
a Thursday night. That's fuck. It's like I do it on. It's,
It's
just
Thursday?
No.
Tuesday.
like you're,
Alright,
you're
yeah.
caught up in dominator culture, dude.
No,
Everyone
no, I'm
has to do
saying
their
for
own
me
thing.
personally.
Yeah, but
It's
then you
Thursday.
trashed people doing it on random
I did.
Thursdays.
I just don't want
I
to
know
do
a
it on
dude who
Thursday.
just ate 5 grams of mushrooms on a Thursday night. Not that long ago. We'll say one Thursday ago.
Bill, do you think about yourself as like your ego self or more like the infinite energy of the universe that like constantly is reborn? Just curious.
I have no idea.
Well, you know how there's like, like all of the elements, I think, except for 4 were
Yes.
created from like the sun.
Yeah.
Like stars, really.
Okay.
And then you're then created from that.
Yep.
So you are just light.
Are you
I'm
asking
not,
if he's
not being
an
crazy.
infinite point of light.
I mean, I listen to David Icke. Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I believe.
But do you understand? You comprehend the message
Yes.
of that. So you are a light being.
Yes.
What do you think happens when you die?
Reincarnation.
You don't.
Reincarnation. Do you think you reincarnate like Billy will turn into
I
Timmy?
think you're just a stream of
Or
consciousness.
do you think that
you're
you
constantly
reincarnate into an
experiencing
orgasmic blast and become like 3 million different things?
stuff? That's what I'm saying. Who the fuck knows? But
I'm with
it
that.
doesn't end.
I don't even think it's that.
After I smoked DMT, I knew that's one thing. I came out. I was like, dude.
Well, you don't even reincarnate. Like the Billy, the Matt, Tom, Andrew, the
Well, part
ego,
of 'em does.
the ego
Yeah.
persona.
Yeah.
It's just
Matt
that.
got it all figured out.
That's no. I'm telling you, that which is the eternal divine spark within all of us,
Dude, we're
just
just
constantly reincarnates into another person. So when you correctly identify with the internal spark, then that's the you that reincarnates. You don't like you're like this.
I mean, if
ego
you smoke
self.
DMT,
Yeah.
you
Dude, I'm telling you, that awareness, it's still you. I'm not stripping you of that. I'm saying all of your selfness disappears, and it's like capital L self.
you can feel that
Yeah,
if you want.
I agree.
we'll do it.
It's
Not-
there.
not
Yeah,
for-
I'm not
for
I'm not
sponsors.
nagging. I'm not nagging.
I don't want.
I'm not
nagging.
nagging. I'm just
start talking about
pushing.
Blue Chew.
I'm pushing my bros. I'm just pushing my bros to identify more with the divine light within. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to
I dig. Yeah.
I'm not being prescriptive.
Yeah, I don't want to be
I'm not trying to
prescriptive.
dominate. I'm just
Little
saying.
bit.
No.
You have a Paul Check vibe right now.
I mean, I can see that. I can see
He's
that.
a Kip. He's Kip.
Huh?
He's Kip. Matt
Kip
is
Dynamite?
No, Kip from what the hell?
Matt's Kip Dynamite. La Fonda.
That was one of my
I'm
all-time
just
faves.
joshing. I'm just doing some astral joshing.
First thing I said after I watched Napoleon Dynamite.
What?
Matt's Kip.
Yeah. It's a long time ago, and that one got me pretty
It's
good.
a lifetime ago.
That many lifetimes ago. They got me pretty good.
They fired up. I've been told that on what's his name several times. The uncle who throws footballs in the
Uncle Rico.
You're the Whitaker.
I am the
You're
Whitaker.
Ray Whitaker.
I'll take that one.
Yeah, we showed some people that last week, and they were fazed by that.
I couldn't eat my breakfast, man.
I can eat that with a fucking smile. I love every single one of those motherfuckers.
The Whitakers are double
Soft
first.
white underbelly.
They're double first cousins.
Timmy
check
might
it
be
out.
the biggest beast ever. You never saw it?
Dude, I don't watch anything.
I thought I showed it to you.
You showed me like 10 seconds of it, but like
Yeah,
I
the
didn't,
Whitakers
like,
are double first cousins.
sick.
So that means if like
Both
your
sets of
siblings-
grandparents were first cousins.
yeah.
That's pretty sick.
No, it came out
No.
pretty bad for me.
Honestly, God, dude,
But you're
maybe
rolling the
no.
dice.
Maybe no.
The thing with the
They
thing,
did say that they think the water supply.
Yeah,
is
you don't know how great Timmy's life is.
Exactly. Ray
Also,
is
too,
spitting chew out, shitting himself.
A lot
eating
of people
sandwiches.
sleep on the
Not
fact
a thought in his head.
that like inbreeding's not always bad
Yeah.
because you're rolling the dice and you can get a couple sixes.
You
Yeah.
can get a super baby.
You get super baby because what happens when you inbreed is all of your possible bad connections might line up, but all your good ones might too.
Yeah.
So like,
That's what they did in the old days.
yeah,
with
the old
bloodlines.
days. But in the old days, you would just take the bad one out. You know, what I mean, I
Yeah.
know I don't want to fire you up again. I don't want to get you all fucking.
Yeah. No,
being really prescriptive, dude, about women. Dude. I'm trying to liberate women, to be honest. I mean, I do want them to be sexually responsible. It fucking pisses me off. And I saw Made in America.
I mean, act
I
like
was
there-
praying.
act
I
like
was
there's
saying
chicks that aren't using abortion.
What was happening
as
to Made in
birth
America?
control.
Just women dressed disgustingly, all wearing the same exact clothes, and it
Not
was
very
I was
prescriptive of you.
huh?
Tell them how to dress.
The shaman.
Dick, yeah.
You went from prescription to
I'm
Sharia
doing
law.
a comedy podcast. Dude.
These are
Play
just
along.
fucking around.
I'm doing a comedy podcast. You know,
can't-
they
you
were
can't
all
let your
dressed
guard down.
exactly the same. They were all dressed exactly the
All
same.
the dudes dress exactly the same, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
They're
We
fucking
should.
dressed like
Bill's on
derelicts.
point. Bill like calls out what people are wearing. It's fucking hilarious.
It makes no
I think
sense.
they should make.
Chicks are
He's a
wearing Air Force
fashionista.
Ones again.
He's a Bruno.
That's pretty chill.
It's not. It's like an uncomfortable
I
shoe.
think they
Bill's
should.
Bruno. Billy
Speak for
is
yourself.
Bruno.
Hokas exist.
Huh?
Hokas exist.
Yeah, but you want to look cool.
Air Force Ones are fucking ass.
I think they should get rid. I think everyone should wear the same thing.
I told
you
Spade
should
we
go to
should
the
do
store and be like, "This is what you wear when it's kind of cold. This is what you wear when it gets real cold." And you just are like, "Oh, I need another one of those."
I
Cold
told
Tom's just a psychedelic dictator.
no, I mean, you can still go naked too if you wanted.
I
But,
told
like,
Spade
it's
we
just a
should
simpler option.
You're not being prescriptive.
It's just like poncho. It's just like cut it down to very basic cloth,
like Yeezy.
kind of, but even more flowy.
Yeah, I get
I
you.
told Spade we should go to, like the Guilty Remnant.
What's
once,
that?
We
Once the
will,
vax
yeah.
thing gets out of fucking hand, just sit outside fucking restaurants in all white smoking cigarettes and just staring at them.
Dude,
Fucking
I was guilty
leftovers.
remnant today. I tried to go to the gym. I'm like, that'll be cool. And I forgot they did like you can wear the mask if you got the jab.
Yeah.
Or if you didn't get the
Did
jab,
you
you
say
gotta
it's
wear
full
it.
masks now.
If you
Well,
no, at the gym, if you got the
vaccinated,
jab,
no.
you don't have to wear the mask.
Well, how do you prove it?
You gotta
You gotta
go
show
show
the
them a card.
Yeah.
So I just I thought everyone was gonna be masked up. I'm like, all right, I went there. Obviously I have a fucking Patriot beak sticking out. So I have my beak and I'm popping, and all of a sudden I go in and no one else has it. People are just like, what the fuck?
Who's the man?
It was me, and there was just a little pixie. There's like this pixie looking chick.
I might try the planet if that's the case.
Yeah, dude.
Is that-
I might try to go back to the planet if
That's
that's the
every
case.
place in Philadelphia right now.
Yeah, you go in.
This fucking
It's
bullshit
kind of sick.
rule.
It kind of feels sick though. As you walk in, you're just like,
Dude, you
full
made me wear a
mutant,
mask
full
when I went
mutant.
to order food. Steve Prince of Steaks.
1 star.
What? You trying to review?
No, I went into Steve Prince of Steaks.
Wasn't trying to get
Me
political.
and Kevin were cruising around Northeast, not a single problem.
Yeah, of course.
Rolling to SPOS. Dude's like, put a mask on.
The Prince of Steaks.
The Prince.
That's a direct command.
He goes, put a mask on.
That's
And I was
royalty.
like,
Tell me you want to talk to the king.
do you have one? And
Yeah,
he handed
true.
me one. I put it on.
You should be like, this smells like grease.
I was just shocked.
Yeah.
But dude, it was a phenomenal steak. The way they built it was like,
I love the mutants that walk into Wawa. Those dudes roll into Wawa, just hand out, and the security guard just slaps a mask in their hand.
Yeah.
They got the heroin addicts on lock with that shit.
Oh, you got to cover them up.
I mean, if you want heroin, you have to wear a mask. They all put masks on.
I was saying before, we should go up and down K&A that where all the heroin addicts are and just give them the jab.
dude, we should start a
I'll cure 'em.
Jackass, but like where you just go to places like K&A and like,
Fuck
we're
with them.
like, hey, no, we shoot up. Like we go to like Meth Alley, Tennessee, and we're like, hey, like just I'm just fucking
You're just spitballing
spitball
ideas.
Doing
podcast
stunts.
ideas
Yeah,
as a
doing
new
stunts.
podcaster. So we'll go to like Montana Meth and like smoke a bowl
It's
of
content
Hawaiian.
creator,
Yeah, and we'll be like, hey, like welcome to like like kind of like Jackass vibes, but we're like slamming H for the first time, smoking bowls of Hawaiian ice.
It's like puking.
That's what we like your reviews.
We kind of everything we'll review. We'll be like, that was the.
I love
fucking-
every single
Just
one
one
of
hit
these.
reviews on
Yeah,
like
one hit
dangerous street
reviews.
drugs.
I hate going down there because like it's like I
One
drive.
needle.
I made a right on Kensington Ave, and a girl looked at me so like thirsty.
Oh yeah.
And I
You're talking, about
was
the hook,
like,
you're talking about the pros.
well, dude, these are just.
I guess they're all
girl-
pros at that
they're
point.
just,
They're all
like,
enlisted.
They're strung out, and I'm like, holy shit,
should-
she was hot as shit.
You
And I
should
was
save
like,
one.
Rescue
I
her.
drove, and I'm in a white van, so it's like we can.
Ooh, that's a
so
John
this is-
Mobile.
Yeah, this is like
That's
you
John
know,
on wheels.
Target, you know what I mean? And then I was driving down that under the L, and I was just like, dude, this is how girls feel every day. I felt amazing. I felt like $1 million bucks. I was
peeping you
like,
out.
this is how girls feel all the time.
Yeah, dude.
You know,
could
like
take her
some-
in. You could take her in.
to
give her a
get
couple
checked
bucks.
out.
Dude,
You
your
know?
soulmate might be on the horse.
Maybe. Grab him like, hey, how's it going?
You need
Or
a
it might
rescue.
be your
I'm
twin.
working on a house around the corner. You want to check it out?
She'd like it, dude. Nice
Dude.
warm bed.
You got to put like 5 of her friends up at all times. Do
Yeah, right.
you mind my
That'd be
2 of my
sick,
boys
dude.
crash?
Mind if I blow this dude?
Turn into Sebastian quick.
I knew a dude. I knew a heroin couple, and the guy was like tricking his girlfriend out. He kind of like lightly floated it by. He's like, "She'll fuck you," and I was like, "Bro, I'm just trying to take a shit in your apartment. This is fucked up. This is fucked." She was just laying on a mattress, and like like when people start doing heroin, they usually get like all those like pock marks and shit. She was like emaciated and just stood up and was like, I was just like, yeah, it was fucked up.
Nah, not sexy.
He was turning tricks, bro.
Hey.
He was pimping his girlfriend out. And then we would get in the car and he'd be like, dude, like, I know you think heroin's bad. It's not that bad.
Oh, okay.
He's
Yeah,
when he'd
right,
also, we'd be at Wendy's. He's like, I'm eating a cheeseburger. And it's like, "And you also do heroin too. He would act like, like, he was trying to say, like, I'm eating it. And he's like, dude, cheeseburgers. It's like, you're eating the cheeseburger, bro.
Yeah.
And then he would come out and,
We'll cover all this on the
he would
show.
be like, dude, do 1 bag. You'll be trash. You'll have fun. I was like, no, dude, I'm not shooting heroin.
Dude, junkies like to give you heroin though.
Well,
Like, I had a
this
friend
is
that
why
got
they
around
do
to
it.
heroin, and I never touched heroin.
Yeah.
Dude hops in my car after seeing him for a year and just casually offers me some heroin. I'm
Yes.
like, get the fuck
It
out
becomes
of
like a network, like a pyramid scheme. Because
Yeah.
if you're doing heroin, you're trying to get everyone underneath you to do it, so then you can then sell it to them.
here. Yeah, so you
And
get
you
free
kind of
dope.
escape the grind. You can boss and just get like a bundle.
If you had like 9
You
Shoot
start
yourself.
laying carpets.
Yeah. You can just boss. You can boss level. I've talked to dudes who've done this. You boss level out and you start selling heroin. You just like, just get all your friends on it. Start to sell it to them. Then you can just chill and just fucking get sconed.
Yeah, level 10 heroin boss is a Nike dry fit hat and fucking laying carpet. That's every single one of every carpet layer
Staying in
ever.
sweatpants.
They wear one of those like Nike Focus shirts that you got your eyes get blurred if you look at it.
They all have the Nike dry fit hat. They're fucking animals.
Yeah, dude.
The ones that used to lay carpet for the company I used to work for were fucking nuts.
Yeah.
They were fucking bad people.
Yeah, when they level up, it can work out for them, and they can like. And this guy, the one thing I'll give to him, he's like, dude, heroin doesn't fuck your body up as bad if you can kind of like keep from becoming poor.
Bro,
I was like, man, yes, bro.
That's pretty.
Yeah, I mean,
Cool
look at the Rolling
concept.
Stones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
R.I.P.
yeah,
Charlie
true.
Watts.
True. Guardian, where are we at? 103. Perfect. I knew there was a 3 there somewhere.
Yeah.
Some numerology. So what are the plans for the week, guys? Let's wrap this up on a positive note.
You got anything to plug?
You got anything to plug? You want to do anything?
I got a hayride in La Villa.
You're going to take the kids?
We're going to the Mushroom Festival.
Yeah, we're going to the Mushroom
We'll
Festival
all be at the Mushroom-
9/11.
Can we blaze Amanita at the Mushroom Festival?
Obviously, it's a legal U.S. high. We can blaze it anywhere we
True.
want.
That's true. That'd be tight. Yeah,
I'm going to bring it. I'm going to be like this the whole time.
Yeah, catch us at the Kennett Square Mushroom Festival, blaming
Just chilling, family
fucking
time.
blazing. Can you blaze a water pipe in public?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Can you?
can sell them.
But can you blaze them in public?
Why not?
Why not?
Why not, dude?
Legal
You can
bud.
smoke a pipe in public.
That's fair. That's true.
There's
I mean-
nothing illegal about body eyes.
You got to forget about the Dominators, dude. They're in your head.
I'm just curious, dude. I don't want to see anyone get jammed up out there just trying to
What are you
blaze.
gonna bust us
Nita.
for?
Look what's behind you.
True. It's
Boom.
American flag. I mean, while it lasts, bro.
Not hurting
While it
anyone.
fucking lasts.
Not
Like
to
it.
get political.
Not to
Yeah,
get
I don't get
political,
political.
but I have a feeling, I don't think that'll get that. The Constitution came in the level of consciousness. It came in at like 700 out of 1,000.
Yeah.
So it rang pretty true.
Yeah.
So I think we should be good.
I got some fucking shit going on this week.
What you got to do?
We got plugged.
An art masterpiece that's about to happen on my wall.
What you got?
Polished plaster, gold leaf.
I was hoping that would be done.
It's gonna be
True.
fucking
I'll come back
nuts.
down and see it though.
Yeah, we got to come up on this goddamn ladder.
It is what
Kind
it
of
is.
nice, dude. Having a ladder for steps.
It's kind of chill.
It's a
I
fun
like
story.
It. You should put a cargo net up. That's what I was telling you.
No.
That would be so chill if you had to go up your bed in a cargo net.
Just raise yourself up.
Just like pull yourself up. Just pirate up.
Well, it also kind of like, separates your boys because there's some boys that can't come up ladders.
Yeah.
So, like, there's dudes you can be like, you can't come to the second floor of my house. Do you conquer your fear?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so you
some
come
people
down,
are
right?
scared. I mean,
Or on the come down. A lot of guys get scared when it goes time to like.
I would
climb
just
down
love
the
to
ladder.
scramble up to bed.
I like it. I mean, I
Like
don't.
hands and foot. Remember when you were a kid and you would run up the steps, hands and foot?
Yeah.
I mean,
That was
still
good
do it.
times.
Yeah, I still
Good
do.
times, good times.
I
You
would
still
like.
scramble?
Oh yeah, I would like to.
Also, I'll hit a scram every now and again.
I would
Dude.
like to take that ladder up at night, but I'll leave it down.
That's a pretty chill move.
Why would you take it down?
Who's coming up and again?
Yeah, he's a psycho if like the doors all have to be shut.
I'm ready to murder.
Oh, you really? If
He's
someone
got
came
some
in your house?
battles ahead of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Budding psychonaut though. I mean, I'm sure you'll get.
I don't
through
like.
these
I understand like smoking weed opens you up and shit, but like home invasions, not on your guys' radar.
We know someone that got home invaded while they're on acid.
That sucks.
Yeah. Dude, I saw that did that.
Good friend of the family, possibly related, was on a mega dose of acid.
Hank got home invaded.
Got home invaded, dude. There were so many people I knew who, dude, would just do this shit where they'd like.
It only happens if you're selling drugs.
That's what. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
For the
I
most
agree.
part.
Nah, yeah,
Or if
you're,
you're
you're
chicks.
pretty fucking right about that. But they would be like, dude.
Nah, people used to get home invaded just like
But
Nowadays, though,
Nah,
it
nowadays.
increases the
rain
chance. It increases the chance 10,000%.
10,000%.
And they all go like, "Yo, dude." They start talking to these dudes. You're living in the hood as like a student at school.
It's always the same story.
Oh my god! And they go, "Yo, these show off weed to these guys. They're
Yeah.
outside smoking weed. Oh, we like weed too." And I'm like, I'd be like, every time I go, dudes, I know what you're thinking here. Bad move, dude.
Yeah.
These guys aren't like stoners. These guys are like
criminals.
It's a matter of fucking good and evil
Not
right
getting
now. I'm not getting
political
political.
here.
Yeah, these dudes are career criminals, dude, and
Yeah.
like they're licking their chops looking at you.
That
Oh
happened at
no,
Temple
dude, you
all
don't
the
understand.
time.
These guys are cool. Lo and behold, good friend of the family, dude, possibly related. Fucking
Not really,
blasted
but
out of
sorta.
his mind, like telling me like the wall's gone. And he's like looking at the galaxy. He turns around, gun in face, traumatized, bro.
Oh
Traumatized.
When's your show? September 22nd?
Thank you for bringing that up. September
All right.
22nd.
I gotta get tickets for my
check it out.
boys.
Let
I
them
get
know.
3 tickets. Or no, you need a ticket too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm sure
come on
man
out,
can
dude.
get me in.
Yeah, we got you. Come on in. Be fun.
Yeah, we're
At
coming
Helium
down
Comedy
thick,
Club,
dude.
Philadelphia, dude. Sorry about my brother, dude. We're trying to get him out of being so prescriptive, and obviously I'm kidding. Girls wear whatever you want, dude.
I'm coming down with a fucking
don't kill.
minivan.
Don't try to be
not to
sexually disciplined. Guys, obviously girls can't do it themselves. Lead the charge. If a girl comes on to you with
bro,
alcohol,
in the heat of passion, if you create a
alcohol
life,
in her breath, it's just
if you
stop
in
it,
the
babe,
heat
you're
of
drunk.
passion, you create a life.
You're responsible.
You could be killing.
And
the
honestly,
that's a life.
honestly, dude,
I was one of these lives.
I know, and you're passionate about it. So was Kanye. And dude, and honestly, it's one of those things where I
Sum
know
41.
you're young. You're like it'll stop everything. Look,
Go around and start
the best
asking
thing-
accidental cream pies if there should be these laws.
True.
Yeah, obviously.
and it's also the best thing you can do. You're young. Look, there's nothing out there for you, man. You're not. I want to become like a assistant manager of a marketing firm. It's like, okay, cool. So just have the kid. It's better for you. I'm gonna become assistant manager of a fucking design firm. It's like, yeah, that's okay, fine. And then what? Then frantically try to get knocked up in my 30s and use all kinds of science shit. It's like, just fucking do it while you're young and able.
It's true.
That's what Leary was saying.
What? His take was hot.
His take was like, it should be like when
His
we're
take
18,
was
19,
like-
we should be having kids.
Yes.
His take was like, you shouldn't
And
have
the
to do
grandparents should be there.
anything until you're 15.
Yeah.
Anything. Like you should be 100% having a good time all the time.
I like that a lot.
Like kids should be able to just be kids.
What about
forever.
school?
You just teach your kids.
Okay.
Like you teach your kids what they need to know,
Half the shit I know is not from school.
but then they naturally
Easy,
gravitate. Like, so let's say you have a village, right, or a town.
Sure.
Your kids will naturally gravitate towards the carpenter, the painter, the mechanic. Like
Yeah.
your kid will be like, I'm into this.
Dude, when I was 8, I helped the dude that painted our house, and he was like, "Yo, when he gets older, let me grab him."
Yeah.
I was 8.
Yeah.
So, but here's
Who would have known?
That's a classic apprenticeship. That we
Just
don't have
saying.
that anymore.
But here's his take. So those kids would naturally follow those paths
Yeah.
and take on those skills, right? So then from 18 to 49, you work like a dog.
Yeah.
You have your families, you raise stuff, you take care of shit, and you vote.
Yeah.
When you turn 49, you don't vote anymore, and you're just
An elder.
an elder.
Spiritual help. Yeah.
You're almost an elder.
What's that?
You're almost an elder.
I got 9 years till my eldership starts.
Yeah.
And then, so what you're doing is the 18 to 49-year-olds
Yeah.
are taking care of the kids.
Mhm.
The kids are taking care of the kids too, though, because they're helping out. Because
Sure.
like the me games gone.
Yeah. It's gone.
And then you're also taking care of the elders, but the elders cough up all their dough at 49.
They get rid of it.
They give it back to you, or they pump it back to like the 18 to 49-year-old crowd. So businesses transfer, wealth transfers, but then you got to take care of these guys.
Yeah.
And all they do is advise and chill.
And meditate and pray.
Meditate, pray, advise, chill. Like they're there. You call them up. You're like,
we could
Why
set this
can't
up.
we do this?
So we
We
dude?
should
could
be
totally
doing,
set this
dude.
up.
that would take care of all the problems.
Honestly, yeah.
It would take care of every problem.
Take care of a lot of them, dude. And then you can
All
still
of them.
use all the fucking.
I mean, we'd still have our problems,
yeah.
but like,
But
and
you
then,
have
but the other thing
elders.
is, you can't throttle
And
skill.
dude, people in that age range with the families, they have skin in the game.
Yeah,
And that's the problem, I think, is what's going on.
but the
is-
geezers can watch your kids too. So like, let's say you're like, oh, we're gonna go swim at the beach for the day. The geezers have no problem watching your kids because they're not all whacked out
yeah,
about
there's
like,
too many loud people with no skin in the game.
yeah.
That's my
True.
problem.
Well, that's the other thing too, man. It's like, I don't think your brain's designed to continue to think about yourself after like 30.
Probably not. No.
'Cause it's like,
not at
And
all.
also,
Your
he
brain's
says
just like, it's like, what am I doing? And your brain's just like, dude, why
you
am
should
I
be allowed to
thinking about
start
you right
voting
now?
when you're like 13
True.
and stop voting when you're 49.
That's such a good idea. How sick would it be if Greta Thunberg got fucking red pilled?
Greta?
Greta, the climate change person, just came out and was just like, stop being fucking sluts.
All she has to do is have a kid.
True, she will be. Yeah, they call what's Glenn Lowry calls it liberals mugged by reality. That's his big saying.
Yeah, yeah.
It's another liberal mugged by reality. Well, September 22nd, 9:22.
It's gonna be tight. Dude. I
Come
got
check
a
it out.
squad coming.
And well, in the meantime, we have to set up the fucking. We got to reshape society because
Yeah, we'll start working on that.
Shane
after the show.
Special.
Shane Special, dude. Obviously,
Shane Special,
That's
big plug.
sick, dude.
I might find it. What's it gonna be? All platforms will be on.
It's on YouTube.
YouTube.
Yep,
Yeah.
all Gilling Keeps. Check it out.
Nice.
Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe to this too. It helps our ratings.
Join our mushroom hunting club.
Before we get
Yeah.
deplatformed, non-sexual mushroom hunting. If
Not
you-
very
if-
non-sexual.
If you jerk
unless
off,
you're a girl
if you jerk
and
off
you want
publicly,
to hang out with me and maybe we'll find mushrooms together. What?
You can turn it.
I thought
You're
that would be a
tainting
good,
the mushroom
No,
club
that would be a
already.
good
No,
thing
no,
to
that's
meet
fine.
girls.
That's
at.
fine.
It would
No,
be an excellent way to meet
excellent
them.
way to meet women, and it's totally fine. I'm saying if you're a guy and you come mushroom hunting with us and you pull out your penis, that is a class 3 misdemeanor, and I can take you down physically for that.
You will be zip
And if
tied.
I'll do whatever I need to do.
You will be zip tied.
You will be zip tied. Tom's got zip ties at all times in case it's a citizen's arrest. Thank you guys a lot, dude. Thank you, bros, for coming up here and doing this, man.
Hey man, no problem.
Thanks, dude.
Thank you guys.
Let's go eat.
Yes.